HD, and I'm feeling like doing other shit. You're a ranged combat person? Okay. Is this melee ranged? Like, is this physical ranged or magical ranged? Because the way that we're doing this is like physical attacks and then magical attacks. Well, I use my body and harden certain parts to cut people. Okay. So physical. Give me just a moment. I need to grab something real quick. I'm gonna send this to you in DM. And this is a base human being. Okay? Like literally bottom baby, booty bottom bitch. Unarmed, no training, nothing. There's your fucking thing, right? Here's what their stats are. That way you can base it off of something. You have a reference point to aim yourself at. Is there a scale? That is your scale. A default bitch human being. And then any other questions I can answer. A slime with a bow and arrow. I draw and I quarter, but now I shall stab a bitch. We'll see. But yeah, I like to come up with these numbers before we decide to go into this. That way you can actually, get in. Imagine yourself being quite a tanky slime. Okay? Give me the number. I will tell you if it's OP. 22? Yeah, that's cool. By the way, the way that physical attack and physical defense work is when you hit something, you subtract the defense from the number of attack, and that's your damage. Is there multiple attacks? What do you mean? There's physical attack and then there's magic attack. And then if we have different like actual like moves you have, we can have different moves in terms of what they actually do. But right now you have one like basic ability because level 1 default slime. How much physical attack is a sword? Um, Let me look at Roman's sword. Roman, your sword was a 5. Yeah, like having an equipment would take your physical attack. Like your physical attack on its own is just a regular thing, and then the sword would be added on. ba da ba da ba. Bought it. Buys a weapon. Sharp with your ability. Okay, I can sense that. At the same time, um, what do you mean? One defense? I mean that's cool. You can do that. But I was also gonna say, it. I mean, there is an example of slimes being tanky, depending on what your consistency is. Because like I could see someone being fucking ballistics gel. I was gonna say like, yeah, ballistics gel is a thing. Yeah, slimes. Despite the fact that they seem basic bitchy, which they kinda is. Yeah. Wouldn't blood attacks have zero effect on you because of your soft body? I could make the argument that they would do less damage. I mean, it's up to you on how you want to do this. I will tell you whether or not it's OP or not by the time we're done, and then we'll rework it. Assume you're jello until proven otherwise. Okay. Stamina. Um, yeah. Also, what do you mean magic? You mean magic attack, magic defense, or mana? Because when you use skills, you use mana. Like that would be how you would do that. Oh, magic attack 0. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, I don't think you want your mana pool to be 0. That just seems like a bad decision. Man chooses to have like nothing going on for him. What would your mana be? I mean, since you're going for a ranged build, yeah, the bow would be the mana. You can recharge mana during the middle of a fight by taking the wait action, which gives you back 2 mana. And most skills will take about 3 or 4, depending. At least just doing a casual attack will probably be like 2 mana or 3. Now 3. 12. Okay. Stamina. You skipped this one. 20? For reference to sprint, it will take you 5 stamina to sprint. Also, I'm just gonna send all this shit in the D&D chat under Monkey Pirate server. Majora? Majora, the fuck you just sent me? Give me just a moment. Give me a moment. I'm about to find a certain um thing to post. Here you go, Majora.
Find Jesus. Find God. Go to your nearest church and dunk your head in the fountain. What is wrong with you?
Ew. uh, that Jesus. Okay, so I'm gonna explain it this way. Okay, wait, hold up. Where the fuck are you? Slime bending bitch. There we go. Okay, so say you have a combat speed of 4. Well, we'll take in dice here. We'll roll a d20, add 4 to it. That would be a 12. The thing about reaction speed is same fucking mechanic. So whenever you hit someone, your AC can change depending on a roll. So if you try to hit someone, 8 movement speed. For reference, that's the amount of squares you move. So please keep that shit within increments of 5. Like that is your feet. 10 movement speed. There we go. I was gonna say, like, be careful on that one. I will say this as well, local. A lot of the people here um move in like 15s and 20. I'm just saying, letting you know. And a lot of the adventurers run and move at 15. I'm just gonna let you know that as well. I'm just letting you know. Okay. And then all of a sudden, if you're wondering why the hell is everybody running past me, that's why. Technically, true sight, I would assume in this situation, depending on what we're dealing with for reaction speed, it could either be tremor sense. Yeah, slime has stamina. Them bitches get tired. True sight is literally being able to see all things. Oh, that's bullshit. You were, yeah, no, there was no inhaling you doing that. The reaction speed 11. Okay. Yo, so here's the thing about this fight mechanics, basically. your actual damage is pretty much stagnant. So like when you do 6 physical attack, you'll be hitting for 6 physical attack. Meanwhile, yeah, I don't see me being too extraordinary in combat. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You don't gotta be. You ain't gotta be some absurd, crazy bullshit being. Now, what is your combat speed? How fast you swinging for? So 8. Okay. Okay. No, I think that's everything. Well, we just got our newest member. Orange Fanta and apple? Good job, Majora. Join the master group of people. Eat apples. Be good. Have fun. Slime armor? Mmm. Interesting. How are you trying to work that out? What you trying to do for slime armor, Astral? Wait, no, that. Oh, you're saying slime armor for you. I didn't read your fucking message. Yeah, he can harden part of your parts of his body. Hold the fuck up. Astral, are you trying to wear him as fucking armor? This might just work. Actually, he just realized how awful that build is. That's evil. He's an undead skeleton who doesn't tire from running. No, you just gave him a fucking. You're now just a raged melee fighter. Ew. Actually, there was something we need to talk about. Okay, so since you have how do I say this? Since you are a ranged person, we need to set up how far is your range. No, no, locals don't do this to me. Also, if you really want to think about it, you're just Venom at that point. I saw it. It's the Jake suit. You're just Venom. You're a goopy slime armor. We are Venom. So, like a throwing knife? Um, 20 feet realistically. Yeah, I can see 20 feet. That's like 4 squares over. Now, here's the question, right? You said ranged. It was like a shard of me flying. Oh. Oh. Ah. I was actually about to ask. I was like, so when you say this is ranged, how exactly is this ranged? Is this the I shoot a piece of me at something? Or is this the I make a long, sharp appendage that fly, like, stretch out, stab something, and then zooms back? Ooh. I could do that. But that seems. Hmm. Actually, let me think. We have Roman. How much HP? Roman's not a good example because he legit made his HP lower. Monkey Pirate has fucking 10 HP. Um, Gagiel has 16. How much does Mike have? Mike has 25, but that was him going for crazy build. And hmm. Local, I see what you're doing, but at the same time, it sounds like I question how you're working this because I'm like, what are you building towards? There's something secret. There's some evil agenda behind it. I don't trust it. I know you. You do a lot. Still, I don't min. That's a lie if I've ever heard one. Yo ass is a whole. Mm, mm, mm. I, you can say only in tabs my ass. You've done it in one format. What's stopping you from doing it in the next? We are doing a tournament? So all you're telling me is that we just wait until there's a tournament arc in this campaign and all of a sudden you turn into a demon? Yo, fellow players here. I want y'all's opinion. Y'all cool with this? Local, you're starting as a small slime. Remember this. Okay. Okay. No buffoonery. Mm-hmm. 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 What do we name this skill of yours? The body tax. That can't be read as anything else. That totally can't be misconstrued as anything else. Astral, whoever said something about acid? We're dealing with an oobleck creature here.
Find
Just razor sharp goop. Yeah. Sorry, I want background music. That you want from me. Gelatinous piercer. Wait, it is piercing or slashing? Yeah, no, I guess it would be piercing if it's a shooting thing in them. I mean, Majora, yeah, fair enough. Razor slash. Death by cuts and then piercing. Oh, okay. What you want? Local, and everyone else. I'm just gonna let y'all know a secret. Majora types slowly. Just understand that they're probably typing from before you had started singling out on a certain name. Anyways, I'll be hopped into the Discord chat if you want to hit me up. As salt slimes are mostly water, then what? Wait, do you use any physiological function? I'm just realizing. So even if you could just digest things with like osmosis, right? You just grew in water and you didn't need anything else, right? I'm now wondering if we add salt, does that fuck with your density? Just to, like fuck up his density real quick, like rapid density fluctuations. We stunned the slime. He's now so flat out. He slopped it over everywhere. I like a act like a slug and instantly started acidifying. Jesus, that's not what I was going for. I was going for the like, how water when it has salt and it gets a lot wider and it has to space out with all the little particles in it. I was just going for the idea that you lose shape and you just flop onto it as a puddle, and it takes you some time to like push the salt out and then reconstruct. But you went for the acid. Just fucking hell. Also, hello, Majora.
Hey, Dal.
Hey. Bada.
I'm still partaking in the forbidden fruit.
The fuck you mean by that?
It's just a joke with the anime thing.
Oh. Sorry, you sound like you had something in your mouth, and I was like, if you sucking dick on it live on stream, this is not allowed. Get it out your mouth, then come back in a voice call. Versus
But yeah,
this for wearing this slime as a helmet.
here's a fun fact that more than likely the fruit that Adam and Eve ate was. I'm just telling you this because it's actually kind of funny. Fig.
A fig? Yeah, much like the leaves on
Yes.
their much like the leaves on their junk.
Mm-hmm.
E. Um hmm.
Also, boop the Dow. Boop.
The fact that I quite literally will change my voice to sound like a fucking lawnmower. Because that's effectively what I just turned into. I was just like, why did you become a lawnmower? Wait, I thought it was a fig and the apple was a mistranslation. To be fair, Astral, it
It's
more than
described
likely
as
is.
a red fruit.
I mean, I know a lot of things are red, but like there's a lot of nerd things. Anyways, so time to do the dumb shit. So you see, I've done something fucking amazing today, and that amazing thing is I
Fucked up
did
did you do this time?
nothing. Nothing. You see, this looks pretty, right? The
Mm-hmm.
map is all good and looking and shit. Locals back from the ads.
Anyway, I gotta go throw this core away.
Just put it in your pocket. Does your character need anything else? I don't believe it should need anything. I think we're good. Yeah. For reference, local. This is the dungeon we have so far. Jesus, this is really large. That is way more. That's bigger than I needed it to be. We're shrinking that. Where it at? Shrinkho. There we go. Now this is at a reasonable fucking size for what I needed. Yeah. And you got early class tomorrow and you guys get some sleep. Aww. See you, local. Okay.
Back.
Well, that means that we just spent a long time helping out a man who would not be here for you. He will be here another day. Probably a weekend. Yeah.
Just.
Anyways, so here's the world in sunrise, which looks pretty, right? But here's it in sunset. Also looks pretty, right?
Mm-hmm.
But nighttime, I added lights in rooms so that
Still
they.
looks pretty.
Yeah, I also turned up the lights so that you could actually see and keep it in the dark, spooky vibes. You know, like you can actually see what's happening now. People were pointing out last time that they couldn't see. This room does need dark. Actually, needs some lights. Now that I think of it, but we'll get there eventually. You know, not all things can be done immediately. Do you need lights? No, you have a torch in here. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. The fucking cursed piano. Ba da da da. Oh shit! I killed Majora. Oh. Oh. Mm.
And I have returned.
Oh shit. They live. Ooh. Mm. They live. Sorry, I just decided to do some dumb shit. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready when y'all are ready. Are y'all ready?
See.
Astral and anyone else, are y'all here? Astral's here? Yep. Ooh. So, is there personally any placements that you would like to change on where you want to start off in this dungeon?
Hold on. I'm in the armory, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Wait, are you saying pit room or the pit? Astral. I think that changes the dynamic very much. Um, pull your ass up here.
They're saying the room next to the pit.
What the fuck? Are you not? What the hell? What's in the way of this room that's blocking you from actually moving? Hold up. I know that there's nothing in here. Oh my god, there's literally a fucking rock that's just. That's annoying. That's annoying. Ew. Get the fuck out of my sight. Thank you. Yep. I'm realizing that this has now become fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. It's like the second that you walk in, it's like, oh shit, time to play FNAF. Astro comes from this door. Majora comes from this door. The Monkey Pirates also come. Fantasy Five Nights at Freddy's. Shit.
You ever heard of Necco milk pudding?
Excuse me, what?
Necco milk pudding.
Nope. You got me concerned.
It's basically just when they take something that's called milk pudding and put it in the shape of a cat.
Huh. Okay. I mean, that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Hmm. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna be doing some things to try to get something. I feel like being a nice person. Maybe. Or maybe I won't. I'm doing some things behind here. Give me a second and I will be with y'all shortly. Okay, okay.
That's what Necco milk pudding is.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
That's Necco milk pudding.
I'm done. I'm good. I do good. I do good on my
Huh?
own. Um,
Looks like it. Looks like one of the ingredients for it is marshmallow.
yeah, yeah.
I ate an entire container of marshmallow cream once.
I gotta do a thing. I will be
Okay.
back after I use restroom. Anyways, I'm gonna put on the BRB screen. I won't actually take that long. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How's everybody
Mm.
doing? I'm eating. Lovely. So, you're wondering what the fuck am I doing yet? I'm
Mm.
planning, well, planning and also just thinking. Let's see, what do I want to use?
Also, boop the Dell. Boop.
I don't know why, but all these characters like come out really big for some reason.
Hulu.
Get your mind out the gutter.
My mind is always in the gutter. Why do you think people always call me the human succubus? It's
I'm
a nickname
sorry.
amongst my friend group.
I don't think y'all realize I just roll a 6-sided dice, and that's the fate that y'all are dealt. Haven was here. They'll come back. Maybe.
David was the MVP last time. Hmm. So, can you describe who's here?
What do you mean?
Like, can you describe the characters?
Oh, you only get their descriptions once you see them.
I know one of them's probably going to have the description of armored.
Yeah, this one is a bad descriptor. Let's get rid of him. Um,
So, there's going to be a barbarian in this one. Gagael is going to want to fight him for sure. Don't jinx it, Astral. We all know how much we hate him.
yeah. So let's do ourselves a favor. I'm going to open a queue. We're going to see what happens,
Hmm.
and we'll see how the world plays out. You know?
What are you eating?
Take a guess.
Apple.
Astral, take a guess. Wrong, Astral. Right, Majora.
I know how much you love that forbidden fruit.
The fact that it was forbidden makes it all the more sweet.
I mean, if you were eating a fig, it'd be more biblically accurate. But at the same time, still, it's the one a lot of people thought was the forbidden one, so whatever.
I don't have a body pillow of Applejack. It's a Fluttershy. Anyways, we're gonna move along.
Don Qua?
I'm
I'm sorry,
kidding.
what?
I'm kidding. I have one of those on my throne, though. If you want to go and get it for me. I'm joking on that as well, but
Uh,
actually, I kind of want to add it now, just for the sake of the fucking memes. No, don't do this, Dell. This isn't what you need. Don't do this. Okay, I stopped my mouse. But no. But no, don't do it. Or more of the Zazie thing. Zazie, Zazie, Zazie has their collection. Zazie has their collection of things. Let me check and see. I'm gonna actually message Haven and ask, are they going to be in the CNC thing today? I'm literally thinking. I'm like, yeah, you're right. 4v2 is kind of mean. So I'm questioning. I'm messaging Haven right now. Depending on the answer, changes how I'm gonna do this. Majora, no.
Boop.
Are you trying to be Eden?
No, I'm just, I just think it's funny.
Jaws open wide, mouth go womp.
What if, uh, when you know how a bunch of civilizations have rised and fallen? Uh, what if when all of our all this stuff falls, when historians are going through Weeb's houses and find like the
Anime
anime figures,
statues. Yep, I've heard you
yeah,
say this before.
they think, were these their gods?
I mean, they had the powers. Yeah,
Yeah, they did have powers, and a lot of them and a lot of Weebs worship them like gods. And the particularly busty ones, would they think those ones are
fertility goddesses.
fertility goddesses?
I'm gonna say this right here, right now. It doesn't matter. Because as long as I see one fucking figurine that has nuts the size of watermelons, that will be a fertility god to me.
Probably. They probably think that would be a fertility. Fun fact, in Japanese mythology, Tanuki,
Yeah,
the yokai of Tanuki, uh, represented fertility.
yeah, I know. They're neat.
Yeah.
I've heard of beating people with a bag of potatoes, but Haven's in a whole separate Discord call right now with like 5 other people.
Damn.
So depending on what's happening, we may have them pop through, but probably not. Anyways, prepare to have your pockets ran.
You're making us fight a 2v4?
Life's unfair.
Yeah, it's unfair, but this isn't supposed to be life. I mean, Astral, with your ability, the first one that kills you is gonna really regret it. So,
I mean, upon his death, it becomes a 2v3.
yeah.
Hello?
Hmm.
Greetings, my young Padawan.
Ah, Mike has come to
Yes,
save
we
you
have the
today.
monk.
So, Mike, we were still waiting for someone to join because I'd rolled a dice to see how many adventurers joined in, right? Right now it was 4 of them, and we only had 2 people. You just popped it as 3v4 now instead of it being a 2v4. Their odds.
No, so what I'm hearing is we're fossilizing here.
Your timing is immaculate, my boy.
Your boy has been getting back into Uncharted. The Nathan Drakeathon continued, and I got a few words to say about it.
Mm-hmm.
The AI ain't shit. I'm sorry, but like the AI, nah, the AI, this ain't it. Never play Uncharted. Drake's
Hey, by the way, can you like make your mic quality become good?
I'm talking through my phone because my laptop charger is shorting out, so I don't have a choice.
Hmm.
I mean, I could just do this. Just unplug my Bluetooth earbuds.
What?
I could always just do this.
Are you inside my brain? The fuck?
I'm talking through my phone now.
You know what? That's actually legit better. I agree with this one. Majora, you agree?
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
earlier you were like staticky and really, really hard to hear. Now it's just a little bit of static every once in a bit, and we hear a fan in the background. That's cool.
Yeah, that's just my phone. It's crazy how the difference changes from like me using my Bluetooth earbuds to that, mind you, if I recall, do not have a mic in them, to oh, you can hear me fart in the background if I fart too loud. Anyway, what I was saying was, do not play Uncharted Drake's Fortune on crushing difficulty. It ain't it. I'm just, excuse me, it ain't it.
Did your hopes and dreams
It
collapse?
To give you a sample of what happened. I was running into another area where a gunfight was gonna, start. And as soon as I was making my way into cover, I got instantly one shot. So the gunfight was over before it began, and this has happened several times.
Mm-hmm.
To fill you in, the AI are not like this on even hard and normal difficulty. This is one of those games where like the AI become like really broken on damn near as soon as the difficulty increases. It's not like, oh, they balanced it up a bit, made it fair. No, it's like, oh, as soon as you get crushing difficulty, it's just like it's it's kind of like
They say
how in
fuck you.
COD, yeah, pretty much. It's a lot how like in COD you just get grenade spammed in the story mode.
Nice.
It's not good.
Too bad Monkey Pirate's not here.
To be fair, Monkey Pirate would definitely come in clutch. Purely because
Yeah,
his entire build is making traps.
Good Gale. You know, this design reminds me of my character, my D&D character.
Yeah, I literally took a. That's because last campaign I took the robes off of a monk and gave my old clothes to Monkey Pirate to make Molotov cocktails.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For reference,
Uh,
I gave them not 9. I gave them 7 flasks of Everclear. You good, bro? We have to take a breath.
it's already too late and too
Then
early for this shit.
die. Then die.
Day, what the fuck were you thinking? What in your melanated body told your ass to put 7 bottles of liver failure?
You gotta
Liver
remember,
failure?
Mike, uh, Dell wants chaos.
Well, here's the thing, right? I was
And
basically like,
specifically, why did
okay,
you choose Everclear?
why? Because the idea was drunk monk, and I thought, what's the most potent thing for the drunk monk to drink? Everclear.
You could have chose like
Hennessy, vodka,
no like
um,
because if
No,
rum.
Astral.
I think it
No, I know
makes
what
it
you're
worse.
thinking. Just no, Astral. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they take a monk would take a vow not to drink alcohol,
I mean, depending on the order, right?
like a disciple would.
Hey, yo, Mike. Is your
Mm,
character forbidden from alcohol, or can his ass get turned?
he can drink alcohol, but truthfully, wouldn't have too much an effect on him.
Now, if he decides to shotgun and chug 7 flasks
Yeah,
full of
it would be a
Everclear.
lot. It would take a bit more, but if he were to do anything, it would be he'd probably have to bring his own blend. Um,
Also, no, Mike isn't gonna level up like the rest of y'all did last time. He wasn't here for that.
Extra,
That doesn't make
extra
but
sense.
strength sake.
but also he will have. Remember that whole Iron Fist thing
Mm-hmm.
and his adept and his ability of being good at martial arts. Currently, right now, it's just he's good at martial arts. It's not that he's master at martial arts. He's just really good at it. Um, that does include Drunken Fist.
Hmm.
You're giving yourself a lot of credit.
That is one of them.
You're giving yourself a lot of credit.
Yeah, because truthfully, if he were to drink alcohol, that would just increase his crit chance. Because him being drunk, it's like it's kind of makes sense. It's like drunken man. And if he hits
You're
you
giving
though,
yourself a
it's
lot of
not gonna be fun.
skills. If a max mana or the person has no mana, I'm gonna be honest with you. If they ain't got no mana for you to drain, I don't think you're draining any mana from them. Like that doesn't seem like that makes sense. Like that makes sense to
Yeah,
y'all,
that
right?
literally that makes no sense.
Like I don't
That,
think you're gonna be
that's like
pulling mana
that's
from
like
nobody.
going to a merchant and your merchant has no money and you trying to sell 5,000 wheels of cheese to them.
This shit ain't Skyrim. This Skyrim ass
And being
economy.
like, yeah, and then being like, oh yeah, it was like, bro, please, I have a family here. Take this legendary item that's worth like 2 million so I can get some money. I'm like, no. No. That shit ain't working out.
By the way,
I
Mike,
like
where are you starting in
cheese.
this map? I put you in here, which is just like barracky room, beds, double beds.
Mm.
Also, I'm sorry if my lisp annoys you guys.
Beak, I don't give a fuck. And if someone
I ain't
complains,
even
fuck them.
realized you had a lisp until you said something about it. But or better yet, I didn't really pay attention to it until you said something about it.
No, it's cool.
I
AKA,
involuntarily stick my tongue out with my S's.
Yeah.
I know what a lisp is. God damn it! I ain't one of these hood rats that don't know what this type of shit is. I'm an
Okay.
intelligent black man. I read.
Are you now?
Okay. You gotta remember, I grew up in a big city in
Majora,
Ohio,
Majora,
and not many people really
Majora. I want to teach you
would
something real quickly.
recognize it as a list. They just
If
think
you
I was
have
doing it
someone
on
who I
purpose.
know in this chat, and I decide to talk to them as if they are friendly, and I don't treat them like shit, more than likely they know something about being a decent human being.
I'm sorry.
Nah,
Especially as me being the other person. Actually, though, how many people you know that's black?
I know a good fair.
Let's see.
I know actual black people. Don't try to make me seem like I don't know black people. Don't do this to me.
Well, let me specify, like in terms of online, cause like I know you know your family and whatnot, and, you know, all that good stuff. But like
Okay.
on an average day-to-day basis, you know, online.
Okay. Let's see. Let me just hit up my friends list, and then we're just gonna go down the list. Majora, Genesis, no, Cruz White, Fluff
I'm
is
not black.
black. No, no, not you. Fuck, what's the name? The other motherfucking name next to you. That was no, that one's white,
I'm that boy.
white. Dominican. Are we counting only American black, or are we counting Jamaicans?
We talk about we talk about American black. Be careful, cause you try to call a Dominican black and they just might stab you 3 times.
Wait, okay.
Dominicans be quick to say that they ain't black, they Dominican.
I stumbled with my words. I misspoke.
You gonna find a pipe bomb in your mailbox or something. You mess around.
Don't do that shit to me. Zazie, Sinocario, Mari, 757 Schlab. That guy's cool. Jenna Chris. Bink. Proto. Do I have to continue this list? I think I'm going down large enough. Kaguya. Duaji. Clem. Do I really need to keep going down the fucking list? I think I'm good.
Okay, let me specify this a little bit better for you. How many black people you come across that pop up a lot and out of nowhere?
Zazie counts.
Mm-hmm.
Not many of the other ones, because I don't have many friends who just pop the fuck up out of nowhere. To be fair.
And then of course there's me because I pop up and then I also just randomly talk to you and then I see you streaming or something. I just randomly pop up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, go hydrate.
The fuck you mean?
Hydrate. Drink some water.
I already drank.
Drink some more.
Bitch.
Ho.
I ain't seen no redeem that makes me have to get up. I don't have to do shit.
I got your redeem points right here
Don't
in
you
my
no
left hand and my
boy,
right hand.
don't
Now
you do
drink
that
some
shit.
water before we start scrapping. Drink some water, my nigga. Go
Box.
hydrate.
Raise your hands like this shit is FedEx and box.
You want the Everlast gloves or do you want the Centuries?
You know what? Everlasting peace.
Everlasting peace. I got your everlasting peace. You about to get this everlasting ass whooping.
I drink water like a rabid animal.
Go drink. Meaning you don't drink water at all because the motherfuckers suffer from hydrophobia.
Exactly.
You thought you was gonna tie that shit against a dude who knows animals and shit?
I
Who
know what
know
I
his shit?
said. I
Unacceptable.
I know exactly what I said.
Yeah, yeah. Go drink some water
No,
before I waterboard you in your sleep.
no.
Rude.
You can either float away hydrated or you can or you can hydrate now.
Bitch, I ain't scared of no Freddy Krueger wannabe.
Freddy Krueger wannabe. Nah. See that's the thing. He just try to pop up in your sleep, or he try to pop up literally in your dreams. I ain't trying to pop up in your dreams.
I don't need to see your mug
You,
in my dreams
you just
anyways.
gonna hear the better. You just gonna hear the Better Call Saul theme as I dump a bucket of water over your face.
I've never heard that.
You telling me you ain't ever heard of the Better Call Saul theme?
Nope, I ain't never watched it either.
I've played it before. It was literally the one of the intro sounds that I had.
I don't remember that shit.
The one that sounded like really bass boosted.
Boy, I don't remember that shit. What do
My
you
nigga,
not
it ain't
understand?
even been. It hasn't even been 2 weeks yet.
I don't remember things after
You
fucking hours.
finding Dory ass. Mm.
I've literally played shooting games and forgot that I have bullets in my gun.
You that new gen shit. I ain't even. That's that like liberal level of like guns are bad or guns is this that and the other and they don't know shit about them.
No, 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 no,
So
no,
have
no,
you
no, no. What
have
makes it
you tried
funny
reloading?
is when I forgot there was bullets, I just put the gun down and raised up my hands and started boxing.
Yeah, you literally gonna be the type of person to be like, sir, my gun isn't working. Have you checked the magazine? The what? That's the smell of shame. Now go
That's
hydrate
no way to
though.
talk about yourself.
No.
Smell of
Anyway,
shame.
beat my party, I hydrate. If not, I get to be a stubborn desert bitch.
How about this? I join you, right? If I join you, you hydrate. You go hydrate.
I can
That sounds
guarantee
like a good
you.
ultimatum to me.
I guarantee you 2 gulps of water.
Two. These better be two solid ass bolts. I ain't talking about that basic white women. Ooh, water is spicy ass bolt.
Water. Okay,
That
just because I
that
don't drink water often doesn't mean that I want that it's spicy. Don't downgrade my ass to that. Damn, shit, I ain't
I
that
mean, the
bad.
way you treat it, you might as well. You might as well say it's too spicy for you. It's you might as well be the type of person to be like, I only drink soda. I'm like, and this is why. You know what? I'm not gonna say that because
Don't, just
that
don't,
that's a little nasty.
just don't. You ain't gotta explain why. You just gotta not.
But just know you
Literally
if
got
you
a
don't
water
drink a lot
bottle
of
full
water,
of. I've literally got a 2,000 milliliter water bottle right here, completely full.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? I will be back. Just give me a moment.
good.
Yeah.
You better of hydrating.
I'll be back with a
Good
bottle.
boy.
You better get some Aquafina, some goddamn Deer Park, some something in your system. But better get some of that stank water.
Also, Mike, I like your PFD.
Ah, thanks. It's Mike Haggard. But he's black in this picture.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good stuff. No, I'm saying like that's the character's name. Well, his full name is Michael Duncan Hagar, and he's like 46.
Hello,
And a
bitches.
wrestler, and also a mayor,
What
and
the fuck's
also a widow's
happening?
father.
The fuck are y'all talking
Okay.
about?
He was saying he liked my profile picture,
Ah,
and I
I'm
yeah.
a woman.
she her.
He's like nice
Hey,
to
it's
know that
Monkey
somebody.
Pirate.
Hello,
Boy.
Monkey
Nice to
Pirate.
see that somebody appreciates the big black man in my profile picture.
But yeah, majority goes by she her.
Yes.
And Monkey Pirate, how do you do?
Hello. I do
Yep.
pretty good.
Good
I'm getting my
job.
character sheet out now.
You are, and I
Did I
quote,
catch you having fun? Smack. No.
don't you do that. Don't you bring back Uncle Ruckus's trauma for me. That shit's relevant to my real life.
No, I didn't. Go smack. Ah!
That,
Oh my goodness.
bro,
My
it,
Oh,
man.
Monkey Pirate, I added a Wakazashi to my weapons.
The
Nice.
Waka Flocka?
A Wakazashi. It's basically a short sword katana.
The Waka Flocka. Yeah, that's what I said.
Waka Flocka.
Okay,
Well,
you're
time to send Mike to the Shadow Realm.
You can't send me to the Shadow Realm because I send you to the
It's time to.
Also, Astro. His
Pirate
name is not
monkey.exe has
Sawbone.
crashed.
Also,
Bro,
I've got it in my head that the reason that Roman and Gagael usually stay so far apart from each other is because they just hate each other.
that's
So,
fair.
who wants to buy me a
Because
laptop charger for like
Gagael
$9?
always wants to eat the bodies that she kills, while Roman wants to take them over.
The last
Anyways.
3 comments from Astro is literally Sawtooth. Give me a saw. It's not even Sawtooth. It's you mispronounced my name, and the second one is Sawbone.
Be right back.
Like I'm fucking Cubone from Pokemon. And you got it right in the third message with Sawtooth. And all 3 of them are asking me to give you a flute. I don't know how to carve a flute, bitch. I don't even know how I got this flintlock anymore. It was supposed to be something I made, but I still don't got a weapon making ability because I'm doing this to myself.
Also, Monkey Pirate.
Yeah.
You see how many people are here?
You've got you have you've got like how many Molotov cocktails?
I have 7 Molotov cocktails, and I made 7 poison bombs, which are basically just glass bottles or clay pots full of poison liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We used it with Gagael's old clothes.
What is wrong
We made
with me?
Molotov cocktails with Gagael's old clothes. Which
I came back to let you know. Got a
Mike,
thing for you.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, you dirty, crusty.
No. I want to let you know.
What's up?
When you're using this mic, you have to remember that that it has actual bass and reverb. This shit has echo in our heads.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was in the kitchen and I had it away.
Okay, I was gonna say why I was like, why are you so much louder? Damn.
I gotta say, that Adawakazashi does definitely add something to the...
I'm taking myself some water.
Yeah, I sent you the character
Honestly,
design.
now we need to get you a katana and a wakizashi, and that would be like long sword and short sword.
Also, by the way,
That's what
has
I'm
anyone
using.
here
Oh.
seen how what's the word?
So when is karaoke night happening though?
Karaoke night starts the moment I get me VR chat shit, and I decided to go in with VR because then we're doing
VR? Nah.
You can
my.
play
Nah,
VR. You can play VR chat without a VR headset.
I know. I just don't want to do
yeah.
karaoke.
Well, if you
I like
do
to
this, I can
sing.
try to hook up my VR headset to my laptop, which would take a lot from it. But I'd have to do that when I have a freaking charger cord because my charger cord is officially conked out and my laptop's at 5%, so it's pretty much dead. So who wants to buy me a charger cord for $9? Like, please, someone send help because it's actually bad. Like, I can't stream anymore. I can't use my mic for my laptop anymore, which means I can't use a good mic anymore. So I'm screwed. I
So
don't.
with one move, everything you knew came to devastation.
Yeah, I'm essentially. I feel like Samus when she loses all her shit right now, aka
Damn.
Metroid. Every time she like loses all her abilities in armor.
So okay. So we have Astral, we have Majora. Mike, are you playing?
One moment, gotta use the bathroom.
Okay. Mike has disappeared.
He will
Totally
be
don't
here
know where.
eventually. Anyways, while he's gone and we have the ability to speak without this motherfucker shouting over everyone,
Oh my god.
yes, I'm gonna fire off
It's
as many
like,
stray.
what mic does he use? Because I fucking need to buy that for me, apparently.
He's using his phone right now.
This is some bullshit. I have a real fucking mic with a goddamn, like, foam, you know, the thing you
Pop
use so that
filter.
your voice doesn't sound. Yeah. I got that in front of my microphone, an actual microphone on a telescoping arm. This motherfucker sounds louder and clearer to me.
That's just because his voice is always like that. He's got that big boomy band.
God damn.
Like my mic sounds good. I mean, it's still what it is, but it's good. And my mic is just connected to my headphones.
1 sec.
Anyways, so I'm gonna start rolling your damn reaction speeds. That way we can see the turn order on this shit. That way then we can get moving. Cool? Cool. Great. Anyways, who wants to roll first and see what we're getting at?
Did I hear Bussy a few seconds ago?
No. That's wishful thinking.
Nah. See, I ain't Helen Keller.
Okay, so Astral said he
I
want to
just
go
wanted to
first.
see if you was actually gonna be honest with it or not.
I just no, bitch. Damn.
You just like, I was gonna lie if I had the opportunity. I'm like, what's wrong?
I'm like, this motherfucker really expect me to lie when I don't have a reason to? Bitch, no, shut.
I mean, technically you did.
What reason do I have to lie to you?
I don't know. Truthfully, why did you lie? That's the bigger question.
I didn't
My
say
bad.
bussy. The fuck.
What the fuck?
Anyways,
I ain't the only one who.
you are the only person who heard that shit. I'm sorry. When
I'm
this
just like,
when this becomes a
I mean,
VOD, I'm gonna laugh because I want to make sure it is present for who said what.
clarification. This man said.
No, it's gonna be like clarification. Mike was wishfully thinking for this shit.
Well, I don't
Wishfully
know.
thinking.
I don't know why we're talking about Doug going boo, but okay.
Oh, so Monkey Pirate. I was hearing the minor jealousy of like me, of my mic being so clear, and I asked, I was like, "Is that slight jealousy I hear?" And this man immediately just, I'm pretty sure his chronic liar kicked in and was like, "Nah, that's just wishful thinking." I'm like,
Oh, you said
I
wishful.
already do it.
Oh, wait, you said jealousy?
Yes.
I thought you said bussy.
Okay. Okay.
I
So I
heard
was.
that.
No one
See,
knows what's happening in this
this
conversation.
man said bussy again. It's confirmed. Catch him on Twitter. He's been caught liking in 4K. Record this.
Ugh. Water. Ew.
And I was like, why didn't you think I said bussy of all things? What the fuck?
Yo,
Water
but
has no.
Go hydrate, man. Go hydrate.
I just did.
Well, clearly it
You
wasn't
said
enough.
you said he had 2 guaranteed gulps. We only heard 1.
Get to the land of swallowing. No homo. I'm just gonna put that out there. No homo. After what the whole thing about bussy, and I just want to clarify. This is not said in a sexual manner. This is said in
Mike,
a hydrating manner.
Mike. Relax. Breathe.
Your discretion is advised.
But at the same time,
first,
oh, Father Mike, thank you for this water.
It doesn't help because as soon as you said that, I immediately thought of R. Kelly, and I was like,
Oh, no, get this. No, man,
I'm
no,
like,
no, no.
that's nasty. I'm
Yeah,
like,
let me be free. I don't want this shit, man. I'm cool. What the hell?
damn.
it's like, nah, you shouldn't have said that because I just saw a whole thing about R. Kelly, and I'm like, I don't want to. I couldn't unsee it. I couldn't unsee it.
Damn, this is gonna be hard. There's 4 adventures and we don't have our MVP because they're busy talking in the general chat of the Gob Squad HQ.
What you mean? I am the MVP. No, I'm just kidding.
No, okay,
Correct.
sorry.
Haven fucking dominated the last time.
Okay, the reason.
Haven is the informant.
Okay, for
The
reference.
informant, but also they did the most damage.
I'm
Okay.
agreeing with you.
Hold up. I'm just going to explain to Mike why they are considered the MVP. Number one, they talk telepathically, meaning that they can pass information between people without the adventurers seeing who's talking to who. Number two, they can walk through walls, meaning that they could literally go around and see what the fuck the adventurers were preparing.
Mm-hmm.
They did information gathering and team strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, these fuckers decided for some reason to split up. They would have been fucked otherwise.
So what I'm hearing is they pulled a Scooby Doo.
Hey, I spawned in the
That might
armory
thought
late to the
Astro
fight.
literally was going too fast for me to keep up with them.
Yeah.
What you splitting up and looking for clues for?
I believe Astro was trying to flank.
And Majora thought they could flank with him, but forgot that Astro doesn't have stamina requirements and could just keep pushing the sprint button, so he was just typing them nitros repeatedly. Meanwhile, Majora got
Really
left with
nice
us.
because that means for Astro they literally don't have to choose between move or sprint. They're just always sprinting.
Yeah.
I see.
I have quite a bit of stamina, but I need to use some of it for making traps and some of it for shooting too.
Anyways,
So how many rounds has happened while I was gone?
literally, we haven't started yet. We just got all this shit together. Okay, so let's begin. Astro said he wanted to go first for rolling on initiative order. So put this bitch in here. This is plus 10, so 21. Push exclamation mark join. No, he already did. Great. Monkey Pirate, go. Let's see, what the fuck is your thing here? That's a 12. 12 here, that's 20 plus 30. Math.
I just thought of a joke with Dell's love of apples.
31. So, Monkey Pirate, do exclamation mark join.
I'm already joined in the queue. I'm right behind Majora.
Lovely. Now we're gonna have to roll for Majora's. What the fuck was yours? Lizardman.
What is this,
Anyway.
the Power Star on Mario Kart DS?
Yes. Dell's Invincible Wall.
If you, I don't know if you can't tell, but my
I still have
ADHD,
my game, my Mario Kart DS cartridge.
Mike, do exclamation mark join in chat, please, if you can.
1 moment.
Yeah, for reference, the reason why I'm doing that is purely because my ADHD gets fucked with by audio and sound. I will just keep talking to y'all instead of getting shit done. So I have to drown y'all out by playing my own melody.
This is why you start a podcast, so you can just have the hours and hours of talking.
But nothing gets done.
But you knew everything would get done because if you start a podcast, it's just talking. You could literally let your ADHD run free.
Bitch, that motherfucker deserves to be on a leash.
What do you mean? That's what podcasts are for.
Nah, keep his ass locked the fuck up.
Let the dog loose.
Nah, lock his ass up.
What the
Nah,
dog doing?
stop turning the dog to a post so it runs around in a circle.
Nah, lock that motherfucker up. Keep his ass on a leash.
Shameful. 1 moment.
Anyways, I'm closing off all the fucking extra sections that I don't need. Like, eh. Okay, the kobold section can stay open, but Pixies, you're getting shut the fuck up. Faye, be gone. Yeah. I only need the kobolds, the undead, the Oni, and the lizardmen. Yeah. Who was next again? Oh, the Oni. Yeah, Mike. Shit. My ass got distracted again. Reaction speed 10 plus.
Oh.
Here. Run them hands. 15. So 25, which would put him. There you go. That's the order. So it's Monkey Pirate, Astral, Diapus, then me. And I'm gonna do me a good favor. And I'm gonna put this on the gameplay screen. And then I'm gonna roll the initiative of the absolutely evil, totally not good guy party. Mm-hmm.
No one said that they had to be good or evil. They just entering our property without proper means.
So
Like
we're
they didn't
using
call forward to the. They didn't call forward to the owner. They just entered uninvited.
But essentially, we're just doing a Dragon Ghost house hunting thing where we're just protecting our home.
yeah, of course. We're
Also,
using the Texan excuse.
Mike, you know where you normally spawn in the study?
Yeah, it's like, do you want to spawn in the study, or is there somewhere else you want to be?
Left the world.
You will be back. We can talk about anything else at the moment.
All right. Well, Major already knows about the traps and where they are.
Yeah.
Do you know about the
Had
fact
to
that
walk
if you
in.
walk by a trap, you can activate it
Had to
by
wash
using
my hands real quick.
a what is it? An improvisation?
All right, to answer your question, he stays in the study and he meditates in the study. When he's typically just reading and cultivating his skills to increase his power.
So that's also
in
another
the
thing I
study.
wanted to tell you. So we have either one, the study place, right? If you look at the stream, we have this place, which is the
Mhm.
study, or we have the place over here, which is just a library.
Yeah, put him in the study.
Okay, cool.
There's
Yeah.
a literal library.
Now
You need-
I need to tell you about some in the study and the nearby rooms of the study. Now, last time we were in a fight and there was 3 motherfuckers and I'm a kobold. So you know what a kobold does? A kobold digs in. A kobold literally digs in them trenches and makes them traps. So the door to the study, you'll now see above the door frame is basically a long handle of wood attached to a wooden stake or like I don't know, it was switched to a cleaver. So basically a long wooden stick with a cleaver at the end attached to a piece of string, and that string is just dangling there, but you can attach the string to the doorknob, and basically when someone opens the doors, then it will just pull down and hit them. So basically, there's 3 traps. There's the one I just explained, and then there's a pit trap in front of the door to the arsenal that's in the room with you, and then out in the hallway, that little archway leading to the other hallway that leads to the arsenal also has a pit trap. But none of these traps are activated right now. You can activate them using a improv action, as if you were like using a door or something.
Oh, and one more thing that I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go up to the very top of this where I have all the rules. I'm gonna copy all the rules, and I'm just gonna send them hoes directly into a really good place for everyone. You know what that place is called?
What?
The fucking D&D chat of this server.
That's very a good idea.
Wait a damn second. Mike, what type of
What's up?
appeal do you have?
What type of what do I have?
Appeal.
Appeal. Like, what do you mean by that in particular?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
No. Specify.
I could have sworn I just heard someone rip some ass.
Mike?
No, I didn't fart this time.
You're right, that shit would sound like a vine boom.
Yeah, it would have. Either that or it would have sounded highly explosive. It would either sound highly explosive or because I've been eating spaghetti, it would have a little more reverb to it, I guess.
Is it
Astral
bad?
said it would,
All I heard was Mario music.
that's wild. That's wild. Okay, and seeing as how I managed to magically move my cord in the right position, and now I'm gonna be stuck here for the next 45 minutes. I got my cord in the right position, but hold on, let me.
But yeah, we have Pitfall.
All right, testing. 1 2 1 2. Giggity 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 giggity
Hey,
giggity.
what's up?
There we go.
We have
Astral.
Pitfall 1
All right, I'm back.
and Pitfall 2. And this door is trapped.
But they're all inactive right now.
Basically, you have to
Gotta be
set them
active.
hoes. You can make them active on your turns.
But it doesn't cost stamina or an action to do so. But you gotta do it smart, so that way you don't accidentally trap yourself.
By the way, do not think you have just infinite improvs. Please don't go on the idea of going, I can just read every book as an improv action in a turn. I'm like, no, there's a limit to this hoe.
I was about to say no one gets to pull off the 80 wheels of cheese in each turn.
Fuck that shit.
I was more going in opening and closing the door 1,000 times each turn.
No. That's still stupid. I'm sorry, if someone's on the outside of that door, you just slam their face over and over again 1,000 times. That's still death. I'm sorry, that's just
Well, I consider that an attack action.
that would just be like
Just
legit.
with the door.
It's like it wasn't supposed to be an attack. It just happened to be a little bit of CTE, and I made a fucking bass drum beat off of it. I created an instrumental with the sound of
That's an
their head.
attack.
Oh, no.
After the
Oh,
first
no.
time, it's an attack.
What have I seen?
Anyways,
It's
it's
if
Monkey
you
Pirate
crit
first
right,
turn.
you can just knock him unconscious. And
Nice.
no way, they really said, "Oh, these my ghosts, these my massive fucking cannons."
I'm
my
guessing I
super
can't
semi-auto
non-lethal
weapons."
attack my flintlock pistol.
No, you can't non-lethal the gun.
I
What
mean,
about a Molotov?
hold on now. This is a
What about flask full of poison? Can I
hold on now.
non-lethally poison them?
Hold on. This is a flintlock we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The rounds have been known to not really ever penetrate like through their target. They've been known to just inflict severe amounts of pain and eventually poison them because lead in somebody's system will eventually kill them. It's been known to be very agonizing, which is why it's considered very barbaric. So technically, or not even really technically, truthfully, you could non-lethal someone with it. You can make them be in absolute agony, and truthfully, you can survive a shot from a flintlock. It's just you'd probably
You
be
realize that when I mean
wishing
non-lethal,
to
that would be
fade
the
away.
last bit of their HP with a flintlock.
Hmm.
After they're already brutally injured at that point where any pain should be giving them shock.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say if they're lucky enough, it will. I haven't really heard of too many cases where people went into shock from it though. I have heard of cases
Stop
of
making
people
no
just
damn
wanting
excuses.
to. I
Monkey
have heard
Pirate,
of
it's your
Where are you
cases.
turn.
from? 17?
Monkey Pirate.
1717?
Monkey Pirate, it is your
I
turn.
just, I just have a buddy who's
Please.
a history buff. I do know if I think I've like heard of cases where people were wishing that they were not breathing,
Here's a
but
not so
that's
fun fact about pirates. If you were stupid enough to try and fight a crew that just boarded, they would basically shoot you in the stomach with a flintlock pistol,
Ooh, the gut
kick you
shot.
to the ground, chop your arm off with a hand axe, gouge your eyes out with a Merlin spike, wrap your intestines around the ship's prow, and throw your twitching body overboard.
see that's what we
That
call
seems like a
shark bait.
lot of
That,
work.
man, they ain't nothing but chumming the waters. That's all it is. You just
That
chumming
seems
the
like a lot of
waters.
work for a massacre.
Okay.
That's
I feel like
because
they could have
that's
stopped
because
them
you're
from chopping your
Brutality.
hand off.
And
it's not
that's the
brutality. You're showing care to the marine life around you. You're feeding nature. You're
it's not
giving
brutality
to
to other
nature.
humans.
You're just chumming the water. Sharks gotta eat too.
Hey,
And
please, for the
basically,
love
what
of all things. I've heard of players telling DMs to hurry the fuck up, but Jesus.
yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? You welcome for this extra content, bro. You
Okay,
welcome.
so I'm guessing I still follow the same rules where since I know where the traps are, I can pretty easily avoid them as long as they're not like
Yes.
complex ones.
Yes.
Alright. Alrighty. So, first off, that's like what? How many squares are we looking at there? Sorry, can we get the grid up? Thank you. Appreciate. Okay, so it looks like it's 15 feet just to get in front of that door, huh?
Yep.
Ah, tragic. Okay, and then it's going to be my whole movement just to get to the corner of the study.
Yep.
So, in other words, my first action should definitely be a sprint. So, I'm going to put that down. I'm sprinting.
Okay.
So, that's minus 5 stamina, so I'm down to 45. Already. Wonderful. Everything's great. I'm just going to say throwing a Molotov approach them bound is like 5 stamina.
Yeah, I'd count that for 5. To be
Alright,
fair, you have like a good chunk of stamina, but it all goes for shit that's like stamina draining.
Yo,
Would you say
Dell.
it'd be
I
fair
just
to
saw
use it?
something pretty vile.
What?
Ignore him.
So this is actually for later, because I do want to ask this now. Is it possible to use your surroundings as a weapon?
Yes, you can,
Yes.
and at the same time, there's some things that where Mike, where we're gonna have to reframe because what exactly does Iron Fist do again? I forgot. It was defensive, if I'm correct, right?
Mm.
What was Iron Fist?
Iron Fist is ability of combat, and well, for right now, he's just combat. He doesn't do too well with weapons, but it's a thing that like cultivates into a greater skill that I'm still trying to figure out the name for, where they become adept with hand-to-hand combat and a certain number of weapons, certain type of
Mike,
weapons.
Mike, please, for the love of all
But
things, what you
that's
just
that's a
said
that's a whole different
is
story.
an entire nothing burger.
You literally just asked you, what does it do right the fuck now?
And you just
Yeah,
explained
which
none
right
of
now
that.
it's just hand-to-hand combat, depth at hand-to-hand combat.
So basically, it does nothing. It just means that you punch good.
Well, not punch good. So essentially, because I talked to Dell,
Good.
I talked to Dell about this, but essentially, like the normal amount of damage when you typically would do in terms of hand-to-hand combat in most D&D situations is not that much. This enables me to do the type of damage you would do with your basic weapon without a weapon.
That's
So
what
you
most people
punch
are
as
already
hard
do.
as astral stabs.
Yeah, like that's what people
Yeah,
are already doing. Yeah, no, that's cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, anyways,
Okay. So
are we
on with
going
my
down
turn.
and east or up?
Go ahead.
Okay, so we're going down and east to the pit door area, and I'm going to use an improv action to open the door and an improv action to move like the latch that secures the flooring. So that way the trap is active and the door is open. I'm not going to be closing the door since I'm already using 2 improv actions here.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Now, well, I have a lot of movement left, so I move over to the left 2 more times, and that should be half of my movement.
Yep.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna open up the study door.
Give me just a second. I'm just gonna move this shit to the side. What the fuck? Oh, oh. Like, can I move this so that I can get extra? No. Oh, there we go. He fits. I was like, how do we get you to actually go through a door? Also, by the way, in terms of how much of a video game your lives are in this world, y'all, when you look at your own stats, as characters, you could open a fucking menu window.
Okay. So now I go. My character's facing down. So I go left 1 outside to the hallway. And that's 40. Alright. And I'm gonna go. You know what? It'd be a fun thing. What if I. Let's see, can I look at where the adventures are? I have like 20 feet of movement left, and I want to make sure I use it properly.
So you want to go down the way they are?
I mean, I'm trying to plan whether I should do a trap or try to get a pot shot in early. And I need to see like where they are, like how far away are they, even if I move my extra 20 feet. Because that would get me most of the way down the hall, is what it looks like.
Okay, in that case,
Oh, they are very fucking far. There's no way I can pot shot against them even while sprinting. Well, that's good to know. At least I'm outside of all the nonsense.
yeah, they can't see you right now, which is not a thing that will be evident for very long.
Okay. Mike, I have a feeling you're gonna just try to run at him, right?
Nope.
No? What's your plan?
My plan is to sit back and meditate. Should these people decide to randomly make their way over in my direction, yeah, they'll just have to deal with me then.
Also, I love Astral's like ideas. Just make a lot of noise and commotion.
Sawtooth, you hear Roman sing 500 miles down the hall. God. Okay. Do you think they would see me if I went into that? Well, I can't go into that room. I don't have that much movement.
Okay,
Alright,
watch
so
this. Watch this. You see how I just took possession of where your POV is?
Yeah.
You see how little they can see you and you can't see them?
Yeah.
Can they see you?
No.
Your answer has been given.
Well, my question was if I could reach that room that you're looking at currently without being seen, but it doesn't matter now because I can't even get in that room with the movement I have. Yeah. So from right here I can't be seen. So I guess move left 1.
My left or your left?
My character's left. So I guess like
South.
West. What? Okay, no, that's not what I meant. Sorry. Can you move me back to the space I was? There. Now move my character to the west. Very sorry.
Always remember, bathtub, back and forth.
That's good.
And
Okay,
dining hall is always
and
going to be north.
you know what? I'm gonna use my other action just to wait and get some of the stamina back that I used to sprint.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
So now I'm back up to 47.
Okay, and you end your turn?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, on to the next motherfucker in line, who was, if I'm correct, Astral. What you gonna do, Astral?
So to hear Roman singing 500 miles down the five. I don't even think is it even 500 miles a dungeon? Like,
No, that's a song.
oh,
I'll be here
okay,
500 miles. Don't you know the fucking 500 miles?
okay,
I'm thinking
gotcha,
he's
gotcha.
referencing 500 miles of song, but there is not 500
I
miles of fucking dungeon here.
I honestly thought the way it looks like it looked like they were just saying 500 miles down the hall, like saying they're singing from a distance. But
I'm hoping
could
my
be.
thing because my thing makes more sense. The way I have it in my head, Gaga is in the armory all the time because she's trying to get Salty to make her very sadistic weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, can it make me something new? Give me this, give me that.
Mm,
Anyways, yeah. So Astro, what you doing? What you cooking up? What's your crackpot theories? Your
Why are you
dastardly
looking at a
plan.
cleaver?
I start to nail a sign saying Gaggle's not allowed in this room. Is that legit what you do? Bro, really, you're like, stay out of my room. Yo, petty ass.
Well, Gagael would be trying to eat the corpses in the pit, so
Fair. Fair
without
indeed.
Frank's Red Hot.
Really.
like me, Gagael probably wouldn't like spicy stuff.
Well, or hold on, let me say this: ye old Frank's Red Hot. There we go.
Hmm.
She'd probably cook it first, but at the same time,
So what you're telling me is Gaggale is not above cooking things. Hooray. Now here's a question. Does Gaggale season their food?
sometimes if they have any seasoning.
Okay, good. Good. They're cultured. Anyways,
But you gotta remember,
Astro,
unless
is
these
that all you're
Chinese
gonna
guys have
do?
familiars, her diet's mostly consisting of human flesh.
Yeah. Okay, so he just ended his turn. Cool. On to the next
Okay.
motherfucker. I believe that would be man. Mike, what you doing?
Alrighty, breathing now. It's like I'm breathing. Okay, so let's see. The enemies, the troublemakers at this point are where?
All the way over here where the blue shit is.
Mm.
Front door. So wait, do the Avengers just hear loud singing?
Most likely coming from Astral.
So here's the
Which
thing,
way is
right?
Astral?
Astral is literally on the opposite side, leading towards a completely different side.
I haven't trapped that side, Astral.
Astral's goal is literally to die so he can possess one of them.
And I really want to kill somebody. Hell, I'll hit somebody at this point.
They just wanted to discover some skills
I
and
have
then try to
shot
claim it as
3
their
whole
own.
bullets out of this flintlock and I've missed with every single one.
Next time, just point blank somebody.
I have not been able to hit anyone except Astral.
Why do you think my first turn was spent doing nothing but sprinting?
Are you actually gonna just run up with the fucking gun? Just gun to your head. Spit a bird, man.
Gun to your head. Spit a fact about the ocean.
Gun to the head. Give me information on your guild.
Gun to your head.
Anyways,
What kind of cheese do you like?
Mike, what you gonna do?
Just a really deep question about cheese.
There's so much grid here and so many. It's making it weird
Mozzarella.
to
I
look
like
at trying to
mozzarella.
see what I'm looking at here
Nice.
because I'm looking at the grid. You gotta put it at an angle or something because this looks weird to look at.
Okay, okay. I'll set it to
It is
daytime
breaking up the
mode.
vision. Cool. I was about to say it is breaking up the visual, which okay, that's a bit better. I can now. Oh, that was the cafeteria. Damn. Yeah, that grid is fucking up my whole vision. I could not. I had no idea that was like the dining area. I was like, the am I looking
Also,
at? There's so
why
many
is that table in
lines.
front of the archway?
Huh? Don't
What
ask.
if one of them came in right as Gagael was preparing?
Where is
her
Gaga
meal.
still in the armory?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I wish there was a fucking sprint button. There is no sprint button so I could fly faster.
So Gaga would have seen that I activated the pit trap, correct?
Yeah.
Nice. That's the only trap I activated because the doors are all wide open.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of thought
Gagael
that
is
Mike would
very
close the door behind
perceptive
him.
of the areas around her.
I mean, he hasn't
that-
moved or done anything yet. So, just wait.
Wasn't it Mike's turn?
He is.
Yes,
it is his turn, and we're waiting on his plan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I have the greatest. Nope. Copyright.
That's good
Uh,
catch.
let's see.
Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon's gotta catch them
No, now we're
all.
copyrighting.
I said Pokemans. I said Pokemans. You can't catch me on that one.
Anyway, Dell.
That's some Power World logic right
Hey, I said Pokemans.
there. Where's my gun, Pikachu?
All right, so you said the enemies are where? I need a now that I can see.
Stop
I
looking at the armored ass.
metallic booty. Yar har figgle
Where's the HR department?
Shut up. There's no living armor in
The
here at the moment.
observer is looking up the armor's fucking.
What they
ass.
doing there
There's
by
no
my?
Geneva Convention. There's no Geneva Convention. There's no HR. I literally eat
Are we sure
the
there's no
ones
HR?
I kill.
I mean,
And then Astral takes the bones.
so here's the thing, right? Mike,
Mhm.
lovely friend. All you gotta do is go
I
down
still-
this hallway.
Hey! Keep that eye line up. Keep the eye line up. For everyone else, this person is supposed to be a dude, but for whatever reason, all he could find was a female. I don't get it.
There's
Have
only
you sent in your Hero Forge yet?
I don't know how to work that.
We've all sent. Me and you have sent ours.
Yeah, but I don't know how to work that thing.
Mike's broke.
Think
He
I
can't
know
do
how-
that.
No.
I figured it out in a day.
When is my
Oh,
kobold
less
getting
than a day,
updated, Del?
actually.
When
Less than like 5 minutes.
you have
You
to,
said it costs money.
it do cost money. That's why it was like y'all think I'm about to pay for that.
Oh, y'all funny. Oh,
I didn't
y'all
realize it cost
gotta be.
money. I thought
Y'all
that was
gotta
just fun.
be.
Why does it cost money? That shit's already $40.
Y'all gotta be some damn comedians. $40. You know what the fuck I could do with $40 right now?
Exactly. Like, wait.
I could
Why the fuck
get
do they
a
have
new
in-app
charger.
purchases if they cost $40 fucking dollars?
I could get
Okay.
a new charger right now and stop fighting with this damn charger where I gotta act like it's a
Get a
lion
shit ton of
stand and
candy
not
with
move.
$40.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this right here, right now.
I love
like
how
sweets.
we all talk about $40 and what we could buy with it. I love that that's just a unanimous thing among us.
I
Yeah,
can buy like 20 things for $40 right now.
I'm gonna
But
tell you
anyway.
this right here, right now.
Also,
Okay.
boop the Dow. Boop.
Del, you're floating.
Yes,
Astro would like to tell you.
yes, I am. I read this. I don't give a fuck. I'm elevated. I'm above the rest of you.
Oh my.
I am him. I am
Listen,
God.
listen.
I am
Just
the
because you're on a
one.
step stool doesn't mean you're above everyone all of a sudden. Alright.
The base of my level started before you.
Dell, next time we get perks, how do I learn English? First off,
I mean,
Hold on. You can't cut it off at once we get perks. I'm like, we talking about abilities here? We talking about perks? Professor Six,
it's
give me
hard
a
to
perk.
explain because it's not really levels. It's more
It
like
was a
perks.
Flintstone
Like last time we
gummy.
fought, we got the perks of choosing between distributing 3 points among our stats or getting a new ability. And I'm like, when do I get to learn English so I can start fucking with some adventurer minds?
well, it depends. How do you want to go about acquiring it?
Oh, does this poison kill or does it just knock out?
It does kill.
Does the cursed gold knock out?
It's
Does
cursed
Cardi
gold.
B people?
But yeah, it's cursed gold. What's the curse on the gold?
Wait, which gold?
Specifically the coins.
Oh, the coins were just that they make you sink into them and die because you just get
Oh,
trapped.
great. So a single coin is completely worthless to me
Yes.
because you can't sink into a single coin.
Yeah.
You can't even sink into 5 coins. So wait, that literally means that if you just get 5 of the gold coins out, you just have 5 gold coins. Their curse is null and void as long as they're not in a fucking pile of gold.
I mean,
Hell, it's not even that it's null and void when they're in a pile of gold. They're all null and void unless they're in a pile of gold of other cursed coins.
yeah. They're very
So
fucking
why is my
specific.
kobold in there just fucking robbing the place with a bag full of cursed coins that people fucking sink into? Hold the fucking phone. Where's my goddamn bag of cursed gold, you motherfucker?
Where's my goddamn gold, boy? Where is
My
it?
fucking kobold bag of gold like a goddamn fucking heathen.
I discovered this gold. It's mine.
Where's my fucking bag of gold, Dell?
Listen here, you lily liver, yellow belly, son of a bitch.
Where's my electric car, Bruce?
Shut the
Where's
fuck
the
up.
goddamn car, Bruce?
First off, okay, first off, you know that it's cursed gold pit right here. Okay? That's a thing.
Bag on a stick.
Now,
And I got me a fucking gold.
okay, and do it. I never said you couldn't.
Alright.
I never said you
I'll
had to.
fucking do it once we're done killing these motherfuckers.
Now I
The
do.
more people who die in this pit, the more they become into more gold
As long
coins.
as I mix in regular gold with my cursed gold, it's fine.
Now there is some things I would like to specify. One, this curse does spread, and two, you forgot about the fact that it gives off this mist that makes you more and more likely to just chill out, relax, and just let yourself sink.
That sounds fantastic when you have only a small amount of it. That's literally just like fucking lavender mist over there. It's gold that spritz out lavender mist. You're not making this sound worse for me to just take a bag.
I'm not trying
You're now
to.
sounding more and more like a kobold with a drug problem.
Yeah.
Because I can imagine
Yeah.
you just.
Mike,
It's
never,
like
never do
Can
that
you stop
again.
murdering your mic?
Never do that shit again.
I can almost hear you
Mike,
just.
can you stop killing the mic?
Hey, listen, you're the one who's about to snort their bag of gold like a freaking crack fiend.
I mean, I'm a kobold. It's what we do.
No, you ain't gonna tell me that kobolds are drug fiends. I know
They're
kobolds.
not.
I
They're
ain't
not drug fiends. They're
Einstein,
gold
but
fiends.
I
They
know.
like that glitter, glitter, shine, shine.
Yeah, but then that's snorting their coins now. They're not snorting that shit. They're not in the back
Imagining
talking
a
about.
fucking large lizard with 2 nostrils, just a fucking gold coin in each nostril. Like a fucking child stuffing corn in there. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Okay,
Yes.
first off, Mike, please come up with something for your turn, please.
Yes. So
Stop just looking at us like that.
I'm a set the scroll aside because I was content with my whatever cultivating for the day.
By the way,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna let
set
you also know the reason
Mm.
for why y'all are all aware. Much like I said, for when y'all have stats, right? You just pull up a little stat window in front of your very eyes, right?
Mm.
A window came up like, you're being invaded.
Yes. So it's literally just like, people have shown the fuck up.
It's time to ball.
Man. So I mean, I guess. Well, no. It'd still be beneficial if he could just like meditate
Yeah, no, I was just saying like
and
that's what
embrace his
happens.
I would
surroundings.
suggest closing the door.
It's just a short little meditation, not him sitting there for like a 15-20 minute moment. He's just trying to figure out, pinpoint the location of how many footsteps there
To
are.
be fair, they're probably gonna go towards Roman first, following the song, unless the song's creepy, and then they might just go the other way.
Also, at the same
song as
time,
long as possible.
it's just like
Ooh,
loud noise in dungeon. Why the fuck am I going that way?
Right? So there's a 50-50 shot. They're either going to follow the sound to try and find out what it is,
Ooh,
or they're going to
perfect
completely
idea,
try
right?
to avoid it.
I'm sorry, bro.
What if damn, I forgot his name already. That's crazy.
You forgot your own
I've been
character's name?
I've been coming up with 10,000 names for reasons. Um,
You got a baby on the way?
so no.
Okay.
At least at least not in real life anyway.
Now I got more questions.
Mm,
No, you can't just
Why?
slide by that.
What
Moving
do you mean
on.
by that?
Character, my character name. What's the character name? Bring up the list, please. Bring up the list.
you really
Doomhammer.
Boomhammer?
Doomhammer.
Doomhammer.
At least it's not Boomhauer.
No. No.
Also, by the way, I never wrote down your name. You ain't got no
Why,
name.
why in the hot crispy Kentucky Fried fuck did you not put down my name? You put down everybody else's name, but then you just said,
Man, Mike has better
Nah.
stats than me in everything but movements, but the speed stats, and he's only a little behind.
well, that's because One's still a little heavier, but like Monk it's kind of a weird balancing out of like Monk has speed, but he's an Oni, so he's not quite as fast
Movement
as your
speed
average
wise,
Monk.
I'm twice as fast as you. Your sprint is my walk, but reaction speed and combat speed wise, you're not too far behind.
Yeah. Now let me find the yuckin name. Please tell me I put the name in our DM somewhere.
Dude, you came up with your own name when I literally was saying this. Most of y'all ain't gonna start with names.
Yeah, but then you was just like you would ask me about a name if I had a name, and I came up with a name, and oh, that's right. It was
Katakuri.
Katakuri. Yeah,
That's right. Katakuri.
I almost was about to say Kirihito, and I was like, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. Katakuri. It's yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Nah. All right, now just point me in the direction of wherever these people at. It's like, just point me in the direction wherever these people. Oh no, but actually, but better yet, I'm gonna warm up. I'm gonna let my person warm up. Can I increase my crit by warming up?
You can literally take a steady aim action, which gives you a +5 to hit something. That is
Fair
a
enough.
legit
Alright.
thing you can do. You can just
Now,
hold
does it
up.
have to happen right before you attack, or can you steady aim and then attack on your next turn?
I mean, if you do so, yeah.
Nice. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Ah, yes.
Once you steady aim, your next attack has it.
Nice.
All right. Wait. But how long does that stay there? Cause like, could you steady aim and then
2
make your way
weeks
over to
earlier.
like? I feel like there should be a slight limit on how long it lasts, at least.
Hold up. Wait a second. I think I wrote something about that. Let me read the damn thing I wrote down. It might
Let
disprove
me
what I
look at
just
my
said.
book of knowledge.
Yeah, nah. Rules is written. What does it say? Applies on your next turn till your attack. You cannot stack multiple turns. Yeah, no. So this just rolls over one turn, and then after that, it's done.
Okay then. All right.
That's fair.
Sprint to the nearest problem.
So a sprint, straight beelining it for him. Okay.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Hands immediately.
But yeah, 15.
After dealing with the drunkard last time,
5, 10, 15,
Katakuri is a little bit peeved.
So they
35,
can
30.
move 6 squares.
Yep. Bro is on a literal beeline towards the enemy. Just okay. And
Wait,
you
I
have
don't
to
think the enemy can see them from there, so they still are oblivious that they're about to get wrecked.
Now here's a question. Actually, hold up. Let's honestly let's see where you have. No, you can't see shit. You looking at a fucking pot. They have cauldrons in their way.
He no,
Cauldron.
Why is the drunkard fuck always here?
Because that's the best one as a representation of anyone.
Getting drunk.
This is
Drunk-
the third one.
drunk.
This is the third.
He sensed the same presence of that
Third drunk
knee
homie
breathed
next
bastard
to die.
known as drunk homie, and he personally was not going to
We're
let
just
that
gonna have a
slide.
fucking body pit full of drunk homies. There's
But
not
by
a
the way,
single other motherfucker who dies.
this is
Nah,
not. It's not drunk homie. It's just that I don't have many options, so I reuse them.
They all look a lot like the drunk homie, man.
It's just drunk homie. It's just the thing about it. It's just like
You see, when they went
he
into
just
character
he
creation,
don't
they just
he don't
hit
ever
the
get
play
killed.
button.
He just keeps coming back. He just keeps getting folded by
none
some
of these
stupid
motherfuckers
manner.
can see shit, is what we've learned.
He keeps
Yeah, no,
he
none
keeps
of them
getting the
see
Team
shit.
Rocket treatment. He just keeps getting
What
blasted
about to the
off.
right? No, they don't see shit to the right either because these tables are apparently larger than they are.
The tables are larger than life. Jesus.
Katakuri was not letting someone touch his
Those
damn food
fucking
again because he just
tables
made
are.
that.
Those tables give me life, man. God damn.
Katakuri
The
cannot let
fact that
anyone
they're
touch his
just so
gumbo.
much bigger than the people. Still, quite
Well,
large.
Hey, listen, this is a Oni-sized man. What did you expect? He ain't no small fry.
That's acceptable.
He he's not letting anyone touch his gumbo he just made.
Okay, I need to
Bro,
resize them so
bro
that they
cooked up
actually
a
have
feast.
decent size. Because I no, there's no way in hell they're supposed to be that damn short.
Are you
Well,
sure?
well,
What about
we
that?
made them. All right, look. You made them smaller because it was hard to maneuver on the map.
That's true.
Yeah, but I can still maneuver them on the map when they're a little bit bigger. I just made them hell too small.
Well, that's because as soon as we reached that hallway, we
So it
realized it
looks
was like
like we
super
got
hard to function.
drunk homie number 3, druid, barbarian, and a warrior, maybe a cleric.
Mm.
And then you have to think about what the fuck I use because you know these don't
that
match
armored
up
guy
in
with the
terms of body.
spear still out there.
Yeah, these just
Yeah, he
represent the people
escaped.
who left last time. For reference, Mike, the people they dealt with last time were a dude with a spear, drunk homie's kid, and no, that was actually supposed to be his kid. And a monster tamer.
Wow.
Mm. So
Dies
so
just like
so
his
again, like
father.
what I was asking, how
The
many fights did I
second
miss
that
and all? How many fights I missed and
bastard
all that?
comes back in
I
here,
was told that I didn't
I'm
miss a
using
thing
end
when
circle and
clearly
aiming
I
for his
missed a lot.
nut.
You missed one session.
I missed enough, clearly.
Yeah, for reference, the monster tamer dude has. Well, do y'all want to describe what his ability is, or should I?
Basically,
It's a plume
it's
of
a
black smoke that any monster that comes into it is instantly dominated.
not instantly. They have a
What do
chance
you
to
mean by
fight
that?
against it, but
What do you mean by that?
like you know the spell dominate monster.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
This is a new spell that I've never heard about, so that's why I'm asking. Like, what do you mean by that?
Well, basically, you
It's
know
basically dominate
person.
monster in an airborne form.
I
Mm.
don't think he's heard of the spell dominate monster. Basically, it takes control of your mind.
Ah, okay. I don't think he's heard of this. After I just stated I've never heard of this. What
I mean,
gave you
good
that
job.
idea? No way.
Stop with
Yes,
being a
yes.
smart aleck. Relax.
Hey, I just stated the obvious.
Mm. Anyways, so whose turn
Hammer
is it?
stickers.
Astro. Or whose turn was this shit?
Wait, no, it's Majora's now, right? Because
Majora,
Astro
yeah.
went, I went, Astro went,
Or
Mike
Mike,
went.
do you
It
have
was
anything else
Majora
you're
and
gonna
then
do?
you.
Because you only did one action of just moving.
Hey, yo, Astral, stop trying to
Huh?
be
I'm sorry, what?
an op.
I can't hear Dell, guys.
Okay, what I'm saying is, Mike, do you have anything else you do because you just sprinted? Is there anything else?
Mm, can I do another movement?
Yeah, you can use your
Oh
actual
no.
movement. You can sprint and then do a move action.
Okay,
And
yeah, I'll
that'll
just do
allow
a
you to
regular.
travel a total of 45 feet,
Yeah, I'll just do a regular move action then.
which is,
Yeah.
I think, nine blocks on the grid.
Excuse me, what?
I said with the move action and the sprint, in total that's 45 feet, which is, I believe, 9 blocks on the grid.
You had me confused and fucked up for a moment. I'm about to say, I know damn well he ain't moving for fucking
You
45.
thought I was doing 9 plus 6 or something. It was like this man is moving to Georgia. I am not. I am not ready for this. Wait a goddamn minute.
You had me fucked up on so many levels for a moment. Like, excuse me?
About to
Okay.
get this man the Forrest Gump treatment.
Can you
Well,
see
so my
him
bad.
now? I mean, one of them's still in front of a cauldron.
They definitely see
Uh,
your legs because you're still running. Because, like, you just sprinted
Well,
too.
he just sees the cape of one guy, though.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying this by the logic of they heard your ass you sprint. You ran here. You like this is a whole motherfucker running at you.
They hear.
Like, I'm sorry, but like that is yeah, nah.
you know this man got them wushu shoes, man. Come on now.
Hey, is the floor in here fireproof? Asking for a friend.
I'll give you this. The kitchen has stone flooring.
Nice, very good, great, wonderful. Okay.
If
Now,
I catch you trying to burn up the kitchen, I'm beating you next.
you can fucking try, haha.
It's like I made all this food for everyone. You're not about to be out here fucking up the food.
Oh, I'm gonna be
The
fucking up more
grits,
than
the
just the
mashed
food.
potatoes, the gumbo, all that.
If
The
we're
thing
fighting
is,
in the kitchen, some
Gabrielle
shit's
would
gonna happen.
see. What's your name again?
Katakuri?
No.
Me?
Wirefang, I think it is.
That's Sawtooth.
Oh wait,
Sawtooth.
Del.
None of you motherfuckers
Astral
remember my
Astral has a
goddamn
point.
name.
It's
Astral
hard
has
to
a point.
remember, okay?
It
Anyway,
says
Gabrielle would probably see Sawtooth as a commodity and literally hold a blade to your neck if you tried to throw hands with them.
ooh, hands? Hands?
Oh
Hands?
god, you said hands.
Hands?
Anyways,
Mine,
silence,
mine.
fools. Mike, you ain't got nothing else for your turn. Majora, what you need to do?
You want to bust out
I'm
the
go-
mouse tool, huh?
I am going to basically run, jump over the trap, and then wait in the study.
Is this for sprint or move?
Sprint.
Sprint? Okay, give me just a moment. I
I'm gonna say their movement is 20.
totally am not being dumb.
I'm down on a meadow. Below, leaving over the sun. Every end of the time is another begun. The sad mechanical hands are the ruler of everything.
If you can't tell, I'm a
Ruler of
musical fucker.
everything. You'll see. I was go. You know what? Two musical black people. It's normal. It's fine. All musical
Anyways,
of
Majora, you sprint
everything in the
to
end.
here.
If my where would I sprint? Okay, yeah, I sprint to there.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, are you going for the right door or the left door?
And what was your second action again, Major?
I wait.
Ah, get some of that stamina back. That's exactly the same thing I did.
It's like. Also, here's another thing that I'm just thinking to myself. Like, y'all really do like try to get these guys as soon as they come through the front door. For some reason.
Like, yeah, we don't want them.
I,
Do you know how many fucking times that fucking office door has been wrecked? This is the second time we've replaced it.
Yeah.
you know how many times people keep eating up all the goddamn food?
Yeah.
Cooking it.
That food is about to
keep
get
coming.
shat on.
They keep coming around during dinner time and keep eating up all the food.
No one's
Like
even
it's
ate
theirs.
anything. Like this ain't even that. They literally
Last time
walked
they
through the
did,
door.
and I ain't letting that slide.
You know what? With
Yeah.
whatever food by the entrance is, I should just poison. Honestly. Just the
We
food
gonna
by the entrance, though.
gonna have to leave some bait food or something just so
Yeah. For those
'cause they
motherfuckers.
they keep cooking, keep eating up all my food, all my pig feet, all the ham hock, all the string.
Anyways,
The ham.
so
For
on
those who
my
don't
turn.
know, that was a Friday reference.
Yeah, on my turn, bro goes here,
Also, if they get
here.
poisoned, that's on them because they literally walk into a dungeon, see food, and they literally think the food is safe to eat.
Yeah,
I literally watch an anime called Delicious in Dungeon where they eat the monsters. It's pretty good.
I've been watching that on Netflix.
I see all of y'all on the same timing.
Mhm.
Anyways, so the best way to explain this is, you know what? I think the only person here who would legit have an understanding of what the fuck anyone looks like, because, well, no, Gagael is not in an angle in which they could either. You were like just barely away from being able to
we
see.
are not seeable, for we are too good at the hide.
Yeah, no. So you're the only one who would see these motherfuckers directly. You see, and I quote, one motherfucker who just has his hands.
Hold
One
on.
dude
For the
with
full
axe.
face of the night.
Quick question though, because Astral also mentioned it. Are
That's
they
not the
gonna
knight,
really
that's the
be able to
barbarian.
hear me, hear my footsteps over Astral's singing? Because I stopped a few ways, a couple of feet before the door. I'm guessing like a good 15, 20 feet before the door, and they're already still just at the entrance. So it's already a bit of a distance. And if they just hear the singing reverberating through the whole place, might not be quite as easy hearing my footsteps unless I'm just
I'm gonna say this right now.
stomping through like Reinhardt or something.
I'm sorry. Whole ass big ass oak wood door versus person running down the hallway.
Of an arch. With fucking stone walls where the footsteps are bouncing off of.
Yo ass is approaching and they are on guard. Like
Well,
that's
I
just it's
haven't
dumb.
reached the stone floor yet, and the walls.
Like it just makes
No,
sense that they
it's
would.
worse because you're on fucking wood floors. It's creaking under your weight. Creak, 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 creak.
Hey,
Anyways,
listen, he ain't no fat fuck now.
No, it's
he
muscle.
ain't have,
Muscle weighs
yeah,
more than
but
fat.
he ain't giant though. He's still
No,
like
they weigh the
he's still
same.
like a smaller orc dude. He's not like, I mean, not orc Oni. He's not like,
No, you an orc now. You
he's
changed.
not Mike Tyson built. Okay,
Oni.
he's like that art I was trying to show, or I was trying to get. He's like a slimmer but muscular dude, right?
yeah. Now you
For
see
now.
that this is what the formation that they have is, and immediately there's no way in hell that they didn't see you. I'm just gonna say it now,
Good.
which is fair, bro. Literally at any point of this angle. No, I mean literally their first moments of walking through here. Yo ass is coming down this way. Like legit, it doesn't make sense that they
It's
wouldn't see you.
so beautiful that me and Gagale are both out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like like even
And the
if
only
Barely
one
not
that
seeable.
like even
is
if
in
you go by
sight
the logic of okay,
is the
they didn't
one who
hear you.
throws hams.
Like even by the logic of okay, they somehow managed to not hear you, right? Here are three motherfuckers. That is at least one person looked this way, one person looked this way, and one person looked this way, and your ass immediately locks eyes with them because you have come this far. That is like there's no way in hell that there's not people.
The pose is perfect. Let's be honest.
It is kind of just like, hey, oh shit. Anyways,
It's like, yeah, it's time to party. Oh wait, hold
Drogomi's
up.
face is
Hold
also
up.
perfect. Like, oh shit, look at what's coming down the hall.
yeah. To explain what they actually look like instead of just whatever the hell these dudes are. Dude who has nothing in his hands. We have a motherfucker with an axe, one axe actually, and we have a dude with a sword. And yes, that is the closest thing because none of these, for some reason, they have no models that have a sword, which is fucking annoying.
Is that? Hold on. Is that? Look at its face.
No.
You
He noticed.
He noticed. He noticed the problem. That's why he looked at the barbarian before night and tried to fucking make me think that things are all right, but he's a lie. That's Smokey the Bear. Come back to haunt us. That's Smokey the Bear, motherfucker.
Well.
You didn't see shit.
Only you can
I
stop
didn't
forest
see.
fire. No, wait, no. This is cousin
Not-
fucking Dungeony the Bear. Only you can stop dungeon breaks.
Oh my goodness, that's
Starts
wild.
bashing in skulls.
Ah.
Christ, Dungeony.
Anyways, I'm done. Y'all, you should have just like let it slide. Don't do this.
Nah,
Let it slide.
no. We can't
I
let
mean,
it
I was
go.
fine, but I'm also just gonna warn these people: don't touch my food.
Hold on.
I'm gonna just tell them I
Dell,
just made that.
Yeah, basically, like, do whatever the hell you want, just don't touch my food.
Is the vapor
I
from the
just made
poison
dinner.
able to poison food or just the air?
I'm sorry, if you leave poisonous gas and then you just let it sit on food, is it poisoned?
No.
Unless you smoke it in the poison. If you smoke the food in the poison, like it's a barbecue, right? The poison will soak into the meat. You know, that tenderness, the juiciness of the meat will be it's soaked in poison essentially.
Wait a second. So what you're telling me is hickory smoked cyanide.
Exactly.
You want that
I'm sure it's
cyanide jerky?
fine.
You know that cyanide smoked jerky.
Exactly.
Anyways,
So, are they done with their turn?
yeah, no. Immediately as soon as they start their turn, they're just like, okay, move action, great, ready action. So they're just gonna hold their actions now.
Excellent. So it's my turn again?
Yep.
They're gonna fucking die. Alrighty. Can I have the grid up, please?
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Art thou hitting the gritty?
thank you. I like the grid. It makes it easier for me to see what's what. Okay.
There's still a distance.
Alright, excellent. I'm gonna use a sprint action again because I love being the fastest one in the room.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you're running towards them.
1 second. Okay, so basically, you see that table closest to the archway inside the kitchen? I'm gonna run straight to that table. Yeah, right there where your mouse is. Perfect. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 30 feet of my movement.
Yep.
And now I'm just here. But if you look at the adventurers, you'll notice that the farthest one of them is about 6 blocks away from me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw one of my poison glass bottles at the barbarian in betwixt those two, and just basically in draconic scream, "Eat shit!" and then just throw that fucking bottle right between them, so that it smashes on the ground.
So I'm gonna ask you to do me a favor.
What?
I'm gonna need you and Mike to both chill for a second because I'm about to roll your reactions for something fun.
What?
I'm just gonna randomly guess that he's probably gonna throw an axe at us or something like that. Or
Man, this is bullshit.
I don't know about you, but you see, there's 3 people there, right?
Yeah, and I'm a kobold that came out of fucking nowhere at the speed of light, threw a fucking glass bottle at them.
How
and
many
screamed
people
something
entered
they
this
probably don't
dungeon?
understand. I mean, 4.
What happened to the other
One
ones?
But
second, my
why
mom
does it
called me.
concern the druid, who's all the way up there in the corner and has like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares away from me if you go diagonal?
I never said that this was a druid, and I need y'all to understand that these are placeholder spots.
All right, but you also didn't explain what that one looked like.
You ever thought that that was concerning?
I thought that I would just throw a poison bottle and then run away like the kobold I am. And you apparently don't like me having fun.
Yeah.
Well, I really wish I had spent some points in reaction speed. But that's the problem with being low level, is that everything sucks.
Dude, reaction speed of 12 is actually pretty damn good.
It is, but do you remember my luck?
Oh, yeah,
And do
fair
you
enough.
remember your luck?
Ah.
I need more than the most.
Anyways, hold this number on that, so 12 plus.
12 plus.
You see? You're looking good!
Nice! That's a 30. Get the fuck out of here.
Anyways, so now we're gonna go on to the Oni for
Yeah.
Katakuri. And,
10.
yeah, 10.
Which is pretty solid. That's more than the common peasant.
28!
Nice! Fuck
Lovely.
you, random guy in the back.
Yeah.
So now my kobold goes, eat shit! Throws poison bottle, and then whatever is shot back at him, he specifically dodges it, points at the guy who shot it at him, and said, "You eat double shit."
I also never said that he was attacking you. I just said I need y'all to roll reactions.
Oh.
What y'all notice is the guy in the back seems to react to you saying that as if he understands you speaking.
I specifically told him eat double shit. I don't
You were
know.
overreacting. Chill the fuck out. Jesus.
It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
literally just like,
All his comrades are poisoned. It's fine.
and you want to know what this guy looks like?
What? The druid? Or the ranger? Whatever the fuck they are?
They seem to be a weird shrouded man with a nice little hat and
God
a
damn it. Is
sharp
this
stick.
fucking monster catcher again, but with like a disguise cowl?
No. 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 This guy looks weirder.
Oh no. What is with you and rolling high level fucking casters?
You just want to see us suffer at this
Okay, first off, what's with the chicken claw hand? Second off, why they got that spectral axe, that fucking demon blood dagger, and that fucking fireball though?
Oh no, the axe and the dagger thing are just other shit I drew.
Oh. Okay, so he got a glaive and a fireball. What that fire do though?
You'll
Bitch.
find out.
We're gonna be suspicious of every action of this guy specifically, Dal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you drew him. He's important. That's a motherfucker not meant to die. But
For
he's gonna
reference,
die.
I love, just think about this campaign as any monster ability or thing that I was using for Hell's Gambit, it just never got used.
Oh no.
Oh, this
Jesus.
is gonna be
That
beautiful.
fucking campaign was painful. One of the mini bosses we had to fight was so strong that me and Slayer literally had to tag team. And by that I mean literally we tapped out so that we could each take turns fighting her. And when we were out of the field, we were healing up. And the reason we did that was because we knew if we both jumped her, she would take the fight seriously then.
Yeah.
So we were purposely tagging out so that one of us had some time to heal, except we had only one turn to heal because by the time the other person got in the ring, they were already knocked down to like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
And that motherfucker regened. Higher regen than a fucking troll, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, I think it might have been a little less than a troll, but there was no way to stop the regen.
Yeah.
And we at some point just stopped hitting her entirely, so she went from like half health to full health. And the way the fight was supposed to go was that once they reached half health, they would start taking the fight a bit more seriously. They reached the half health mark, only to get all the way back up to full because we stopped being able to hit them for a while.
Yeah.
So
They're
we had
lucky
to
as
end the
shit.
fight by grabbing a beer keg, lighting that bitch up, and throwing that in their face.
Yeah. Garriton was
And it
fun.
didn't kill them. It just wounded them.
Garriton was fun.
Garriton still probably gives Yiggler nightmares. More so than that fucking evil king ever could. He's just in Yiggler's room, he's like, oh, what you doing here? Fucking Garriton ends up in Yiggler's room, Yiggler's shitting the bed.
I want your lunch money.
I want your lunch money. I want your lunch money, son.
I imagine Garriton shows up in front of your fucking kid's daycare. Give me your lunch money. It's like, I'm gonna get my dad. Your daddy ain't gonna do shit.
Hold on. Brings 20 iron golems. This is an Avenger level threat. Like, fuck the 7 deadly sins. Garriton is scarier. Fuck the Kraken god. Garriton is scarier.
I love
Like,
the fact that
it's
you just
anime logic. It's anime logic. No matter how big the bad is, that one friend you got is scarier.
yeah. Anyways, so it was. Wait a second. What the fuck were they doing again? Oh yeah, they had one movement, that thing, and the action that they saved.
And now they're being poisoned. Do you
All
have
right,
like a green
fellers,
puff
I'm
cloud?
back.
Hmm?
Whew, I feel dizzy.
Do you have like a green puff cloud?
Yes, I do. Also, I will say this as well. One of the neat fucking evil ass things that I'm doing. You notice the person with the extremely what the fuckery face, which I think is a good way to describe them. And appearance.
Mm.
They look over and they seem to have just opened up their eye, and that one black eye just trains in.
On me?
No, Mike.
Ah, good.
Damn, Ro
Maybe
really
because of
doesn't.
my size. Hey,
Find
hey,
it
Mike
right.
has like 2.5 times the HP I do, and higher physical and magical resistance. Mike can live.
I come back to some eye is trained on me after having going on a wild goose chase for a cup of pineapple
Who the fuck is
that
this?
my mom
Odin?
told me to go and look for because she was worried she had left it in the bag still. I come back dizzy as hell and you just yeah, it's all on him. I don't even know what the hell's been going on for like the past 10 minutes essentially, just because I was on a wild goose chase from Mother's cup of pineapples that she told me that she wanted me to make sure I put up because the heat's on in the house.
Mhm.
She don't want her stuff going bad.
No, it's not your turn. They'll just stop me in the middle of mine.
Yeah, no, it's sorry, Monkey Fire. I didn't mean. I should have let you go back. Go, it's you.
Okay, so I can continue.
But actually, hold on. Should we explain to Mike what's happened?
Yes.
Okay, number one, this dude ran in here. He's hiding behind table. This dude over here, he also threw in a bottle of poison over here. He splashed damage to asses. Now, I will say this as well. These three, dude with sword, dude
Dungeoning
with
the bear.
axe, this guy with just his hands, and this motherfucker. Well, if you look at the screen, you're gonna see what he looks like. Give me just a moment. Google, if I swear if you
I'm
don't
currently
open.
busy at the moment because I'm trying to
Well, tell me the
find
next
a
time that you're ready to see
freaking
him, and I will tell you, and I'll show you.
because I'm just trying to get some hydration in my system. One moment, because I'm thirsty after
You
eating
telling me to
those
drink water?
eating that giant Californian orange.
You told me to drink water.
Yeah, I was already in the middle of hydrating, and I was going to hydrate some more. You
I will
know?
be right back.
That sounds like a
Gotcha.
waste of time.
Or you could just drink water, consistently.
No.
Do that. Do that.
No.
Very important anyway.
Anyways, I'm assuming you're talking about right here, right, Monkey Pirate?
Yeah, like in between the three of them, like right at the barbarian's feet.
Did we ever settle on an actual distance for this?
We didn't. I was going between 2x2 and 3x3.
I'm going with 2x2, just because that's how small these would be.
You're smaller.
No, it's like,
And I have returned.
eh.
Nice.
You did a line of coke in that few seconds, didn't you?
Shut up. Shut the fuck
It's-
Yeah.
it's- hey, they
Damn.
needed to cook.
Okay. Well, I guess that means that those two are poisoned, and if drunk homie number 3 wants to go through, he's got to go through poison. So I can live with that. Now, if you look back at my kobold, I'm gonna basically
How
take
much is
that
the
kobold
damage? Because we
fucker
have not decided
and
on
bring
this.
him all the way back to where he was.
Monkey Pirate.
Hmm?
Damage. Deciding on it.
Oh, deciding on damage? Well, fuck.
This is
I
what
didn't think
happens when
that
you
far.
don't. Yeah, we probably should, not use things that we have not at least spoken on.
Okay, but I like stuff.
Then why don't you ever
And
just message
also,
me through DMs? You know my shit's open. Just hit me up and talk to me about things.
okay, I'm sorry. I won't use the Molotovs until later then.
We need to actually come up with stats for things. Like, sorry,
All
but
right. How about
yeah.
since it's a low level poison, how about just like 10 damage each turn they stay in it?
Okay, so here's a question: if you took 10
Hmm?
damage a turn, how long do you live?
1 turn. So I guess like 5 damage. So I can live at least 2 turns.
Poison is going to be doing around 2 or 3, preferably
2 or
2.
3 damage?
Yeah,
Okay, we can go for
like
2.
this is very low level poison. This is not some
Yeah, this
absurd level dungeon like of
I
max
honestly
levels.
wish I threw the Molotov at this point.
Cause fire is still fire. No matter what type of
Fire's still fire. Unless it's hellfire, there's no difference. Fire's fire.
Yeah,
I would have probably hit more of them and done more damage.
But if you did that, me and you would have been fighting. Cause if you start burning down the kitchen,
Hey, the tile is fucking stone. Only like one table might catch on fire.
you keep forgetting. The chances are, if you start burning up food, you gonna be next on the plate, regardless of who's gonna be fighting me afterwards. Cause they can get thrown on a plate too.
I'm not
That I
telling you
hope
where the
the one
rest of
who's gonna.
I'm not
That guy
telling
also
you
not
where the
gonna be the
rest of
one
my
eating
traps
you.
are going.
They better not be in the kitchen. I tell you that much.
Well, I'm telling you that much. At least
Does your
one is.
character cook as a hobby?
I mean, well, seeing as how I kind of put him, he's kind of a bit of a traveling monk. He kind of learned to cook because as a
okay,
traveling monk,
Mike,
you gotta have some kind of
Mike,
survival cooking skill.
Mike,
Even though you said he got tossed in
Mike.
here.
For
Mike,
the love
stop
of all
busting my
things,
balls.
Mike. For the love of all things, I've already established the monsters spawned in here.
I
Y'all,
already know that. I said like just the fact of the matter is like if they already spawned in here. I'm like they could just be pre-equipped with a background. Plus, as you know, I cook myself. And if I find out somebody burning up all the food, personally, I'd be ready to fight.
I understand that. I cook as a hobby. It's fun for me.
I understand what you're
See,
saying.
see,
And
see, see.
even
Here's where
though
me
I
and you are
don't
different.
cook,
I don't cook as a hobby. I cook to keep food on the table. I cook to live.
I cook to live like Mike, but I bake as a hobby.
I don't cook as a
Baking.
hobby. I do dumb
Oh,
things as a hobby.
I have a recipe you can use. I call it it's just straight up apple bread at this point, to be honest.
Apple bread.
Come on, there we go. Had
We're
to write
waiting
this
on
down.
what Monkey Pirate's decision will be.
Well, I guess can you put the poison cloud back?
Can you put it back? put the...
Like I don't know why you took it away. You
Because
just
I'm
said,
like,
"Yo, we can't decide on damage. No more poison for them."
nah, because I'm
Now
like,
go back to your hole, dirty kobold. You get to do nothing this turn and still have 0 damage on the board. Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry, but bro, you're like, hey, can I just do something? I'm like, have we decided on how this works mechanically? No.
Okay.
Why the
The
fuck you want to
poison
do it?
cloud lingers for like, I don't know, 5 rounds and does 2 damage whenever a motherfucker's caught inside it. How about that? It's like half as much as D&D normally do for like duration.
One, there's very few things here. 2, it does how much damage a turn?
2.
2?
It's
5 turns.
basically the damage as if I've shivved them with a fucking thumbtack.
Okay. I can work with this.
It's just oh.
Basically, it's only dangerous in large amounts where they can't escape it. Which means these bottles are practically useless unless it's in a small room.
To be fair, the main gist of this is that, yes, it creates fumes, but this shit's mainly as a liquid. Like, the fumes come off of the liquid.
Yeah.
Like, for reference, Mike, if you're looking at the stream, right? Bro bottled this.
I'm not.
You're not? Okay, well, oh shit.
Where's my phone at? There it is. It's on the arm of the couch. All
Tell,
right.
yeah, tell me when you are.
It's loading up. I see it.
Yeah, so,
The
cauldron of fuckery.
the great cauldron of boofing.
Yeah. Also, another thing that I want to show you right now while you still look at stream. Here is what the mage looking dude looks like.
Got you. Noted. So he has a bootleg Renegon / Sharingan / Mangenkyo Sharingan.
Okay, so
Everybody roasted his
we
ass.
poisoned
Damn.
the motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
And the 2 motherfuckers there take 2 damage each.
Yeah.
Now my kobold runs back to where he was, which was at the other hallway in front of the study, just out of the archway, just beside the archway.
Man, that ain't poison. That's just a bottle of liquid ass. That's all it is.
This motherfucker. It is kind of a bottle of liquid ass though, because it does ass damage and it has ass range. But that's what happens when it's low level poison.
Like, I'm sorry. It's just.
Hold on, wait. I have a question though. Is the poison gas flammable?
I've already said no last session.
I forgot. Okay. Well,
No,
now
the
I'm
reason.
sad because I can't roleplay as one of the fucking dragons from How to Train Your Dragon with the fucking 2 heads.
You are cringe.
Okay,
Cringe for trying to do that. Cringe for doing it so early.
No. My thing is
cringe
not
for
that,
having a good plan.
like, no, cool plan, good strat. At the same time, you're dealing with mainly the fumes. The actual liquid would be far more potent. Jamming someone
I
with
didn't know that. Sorry, yesterday when you were talking about it, it sounded more like the fumes were the thing than the liquid.
Like, no, I'm saying that the fumes are what makes this room awful.
But the liquid is more toxic.
Yeah, no, like, being trapped in a room with this would be much worse. As you just found out, but the liquid is actually a problem.
Okay.
Like, for example, the liquid, I could legitimately see this actually doing around, like, hold on, let me make sure I set a precedent for this, not say something
Clever
stupid.
idea that just came up in my mind.
Oh, you too?
Drag a bitch in there and just drown him?
I was thinking, right, If I breathe in
Um,
small increments, right?
Oh god, you want to build up a resistance. Okay.
Yeah, and then
okay.
actually
Well,
quite literally
once you
sit in
move
that
my
room.
kobold back to where they were
No.
before I moved, that's the end of my turn.
So you just went all the way up here and then back.
Yeah, like a kobold.
Random goblin moment. That ain't even a kobold moment. That's a goblin moment. You can't even
No,
tell
that's
me.
a kobold moment.
That's
Kobold
a
moment to run
goblin.
up, throw
That's a
some, and then run back.
that's a soul goblin where like they thought they was with they boys and then they
All right,
realized they weren't, so they
that's my
ran
turn.
off.
I sprinted. I
Okay,
threw. Let's
Astral,
see.
go.
Bro
Throwing is
turned on the
also
jets
5
immediately.
stamina, so now I'm down to like what, 37? Yeah, 37.
Bro turned on
All
the
right.
jets. It's crazy.
And those two motherfuckers took damage. And if the monk and if drunken homie runs in, he'll take 2 damage too.
It's not even a drunk dude this time. It's literally just a random dude.
He's drunk homie whenever he's that model, okay?
There's
Listen,
not many
listen.
other
He
dude
just
models.
last
All
time
right.
he didn't die. He just got the Team Rocket treatment. He just got blasted off, so
No,
he
he
came back
dead.
with his boys.
There's two.
No, he
No, he
dead.
did.
We got both.
He literally in the
We got both
he's
the
literally
bodies.
in the
Yeah, see?
yeah,
If you
see,
look at the stream,
true.
we got the bodies. We got the proof.
You literally got him and then his son. Like y'all killed the generation. There is no more.
This is the son's cousin from a different drunken homie family.
The family of drunken homies. That's all
The
it is.
drunken homie clan.
Yeah.
The dynasty.
Holy fuck.
The alcoholism dynasty. And then we have to
Okay.
move into the grand family of indulgence
The
of
drunken
drug
fish
abuse.
clan.
The drug abuse clan. You get the meth man.
Astral said they go into the dining room with a sprint, and they stop at the door like the dining room side. Okay.
So uh, you mean this door?
You said dining room side, like they're both technically dining room sides. They have
like,
they have two sides. Well, technically they
like,
have three because there's the door up front.
like that don't explain
Well,
shit.
the dining room side. I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. They gonna definitely hear Astral's bones rattling from a distance.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You happy? Is this the way you want to go, or are you trying to run away? What you trying to do? No. Okay, okay. So you trying to go the opposite way? Wait, are you trying to go around the map? Is that what we're getting towards? Are you pulling the shit you did yesterday? Will you sprint your ass around the map? Wait, you just want to go here? Oh shit! Hey, Digisphere, thank you for the raid. How you doing?
What, 6 followers? No, wait, is that say 6 or that 8 or 9? That's
Six,
so purple I can't see.
6.
Got you.
Get glasses.
Boy, change your damn color. That dark purple against that solid, that real dark background. Like I'm supposed to see that.
You
That was a terrible color to go with in that little corner.
okay, so just enter the dining room. Is it here that you're speaking on? Okay. What was the range we settled on for your hand throw? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I believe this is more than the 20 feet we said.
And continue to the melee people. They said they're gonna try to throw their hand at one person and then move afterwards to
By the way, the way that Gagael would speak, uh, they are somewhat omnilingual, but at kind of a preschool level.
Mm.
Excuse me, what?
Basically, they speak like a little kid would. They have a
Mm-hmm.
very low vocabulary. They would basically speak. How would I put this?
They speak like a kid.
Like
Like, I
they,
understand that. But the thing that I'm confused by is the words omnilingual.
meaning they can communicate with basically anyone.
I literally made it a whole ass precedent. They can't understand y'all unless there's a reason why they can understand y'all. The language barrier is there for a reason.
I'm talking about communication with the teammates.
Oh, then yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. I was just confused. I was like, hold up. Anyways, here we go. Combat speed 13. 13 plus 19. Yo, is Monkey Pirate dead? Oh well.
Monkey Pirate.
32. That's a 32. And then I will roll his shit on the back end. That's how DMing works. See what the fuck we're working with. Where the fuck is his sheet? Where the fuck is this thing? Where the fuck is this man's stuff? Astro. There is no such thing as disadvantage here. I never wrote down no disadvantage rules. Either you're within range or you ain't.
Does the defender roll twice and take the highest?
There ain't no damn disadvantage rules here. Either you within range or you ain't.
Oh, that was like because you're behind them and feels like it would ever all the attention is look. Astral, you also have to. That would also imply that you had to have been quite stealthy. You're quite literally a bag of bones.
I find it really funny that you say this.
Mind you, because it's like their bones would probably clack against the ground.
Hmm.
I mean, fast, yeah, but you know.
You do manage to hit, by the way, Astro. Let's see, what was your physical damage on this shit? Okay, yeah. It was 4 physical versus their physical defense. Okay. Yeah, you do hurt him. Wait, yeah, you. Oh, yeah, you are not in range. Let's see. Da, 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 da. No, yeah, you're right. You are not in range. Oh, shit. Okay, what the fuck are you trying to do then? Sorry, I should have read chat a while ago. I was just doing a lot of extra shit on the back end. The main people then? Okay. Bop, 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 bop. How much movement do you had? Because you started about here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Hello.
No.
Welcome
What
back.
did I miss?
Astral sprinting in.
Is Astro immune to poison since they're undead?
I would think so.
I
Or is
mean-
it just a
Astro, we're
bottle of,
strapping you full of poison bottles.
or is it
We're
actually
gonna
just
fucking pinata your ass.
or better yet, is it actually just bottles of fart spraying because they're not immune to the smell to bad smells? They can still smell bad things, so it's just like, this smells terrible.
Also, this is really funny because Astro's like really small, and they're just like, "What's this fucking skeleton doing?"
Why did this 10-year-old die here?
Hmm?
Oh boy.
What? Uh, God damn it! Do these guys have giant blood?
No, they're
they
just
were
actually.
surged up because the tables were too big and we didn't do it with anyone else. So they're taller than the Oni.
Yeah, we just kind of dealt with that just because he's
Oh my
massive.
god.
So like, cause like really the Oni's pretty tall, but you know, taller than the human beings. But yeah.
Happy now, bitch.
I'm happy with the size that I am because it's canonical.
Astro gives off short person energy. You give off Wolverine syndrome.
Astro's cutting up the drunk guy.
Okay. Now we get into fucking business. Anyways, not a drunk dude. I'm going to continue to say this even as y'all still proclaim that this man must be drunk.
I mean, the three tankards would say to one more than the other.
You realize how few options I have?
I mean, I understand, but he will still be drunk homie, no matter how much you say he has no tankard. It is his fate. Who shuts the vodka? No. Oh, did Dell tell you that basically the alcohol in my bottles is basically what's that one stuff called? That fucking 99% alcohol fucking
It's called
cleaner.
Everclear.
Everclear, yeah.
The bottles of
I
hell
basically
no.
got I basically got 7 bottles of Everclear with like Everclear covered rags in them.
I think my buddy told me the reason why that they're not considered absinthe is just because because I think like the amount of ethanol that's in it or something.
Yeah, anyways, your combat speed is 13, so let's roll this bitch and see what happens. Well,
Astro is asking, does Drain act as a passive with my attack or is it an action?
I feel like that depends on how we're gonna work this. Because Astro depends on how you want to build later. Because it being a passive, it's most definitely not gonna work the same way it works right now. Because right now it works on your magic attack, and it's just equal to that amount.
Does Astro even have magical attack?
He has 1 point of it, but if he specs into it later, it's gonna be a different thing, right?
Yeah, but if it's a passive, then that means it specs with the physical attack to some point.
Well, it doesn't actually do magic attack by that point. It would just be him physically
Draining
attacking,
mana
but it
by
would
that
drain
amount.
mana. Yeah. So Astro, it depends. How are you gonna work your build later? Like, what are you trying to go for?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You don't know?
That just says they don't know.
Come up quick.
You know what? How much is your combat speed? It's 13 plus 1s, that's 4. So the 10s become 10s, that's 24. 24 to attack. And then I'm going to, I am like a bard, I'm a jack of all trades. Sure. You're a jack of stealing people's jobs.
And
Oh no, hold on. Specifically, it's discovering people's jobs. Discovering, yes.
You ain't no damn extraordinary tradesman. You don't learn other people's trades. You steal them their jobs. You take them home.
What do you mean? He just discovered them, so they're his now. Yeah, he just discovered them. Yeah, just
I
just
mean,
like
I feel like
that's how it's been with almost every country.
Christopher Columbus, quote unquote, discovered India, even though he
Christopher
definitely did
Columbus,
not.
quote unquote, discovered America.
but he believed he was in India.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I mean, that's a lot wrong, right?
yeah.
I was about to say, everyone knew he was wrong, even then.
Mm-hmm. So what are we doing, Astral?
How much health does Astro have? Is it 4 or 5?
4. He threw off one of his arms and had it broken.
Oh.
So his max was 5, but it's now 4.
So he dies if he gets stung by a bee, basically.
Yeah, which works on how his
Uh,
ability works.
Astro's going for the sword attack.
Sword attack, right? Okay. We already had a 24 feet of hit. I'm going to now do my thing behind the screen and see what the fuck happens.
9 damage.
Yeah, no, they're getting hit. You see this unarmed man. He's completely worried about the people who threw a bottle and the fucking random big Oni motherfucker running down the hallway. And your ass comes out of nowhere from the back with a sword to the slash and you just fucking slice him up the back. He's like, oh yeah, nah, he was not ready for this. How much damage did he do? 9 physical, 9 physical, 9 physical. Damn. You see this man nearly drop to his knees, his life almost hanging out of his damn chest.
So what you're saying is if he steps through that gas cloud, I might finally have a kill on the board.
An assist on the board.
You fuck.
You can't just claim that as your kill.
In every game, it's last hit.
I'm sorry, but that's still an assist. I don't give a damn if it gives you the point. That shit's still considered an assist.
I have like all of 4 damage on the board from the last 3 fucking games.
Okay, you're still helpful.
How, bitch, how?
Because last session you came up with actual plans to deal with the enemy and everything.
Plans that never came to pass because they got fucking got by bricks.
Yeah. And then other people kiting them away from your traps, which is hilarious.
Which was so fucking sad. I made all these traps and they just got kited away.
Oh, my Mike's dead. The shiesty tactics. Yeah, no, Astral is not gonna help you in any context. You have to booby trap the rest of the map on your own.
Okay, I am getting tired as hell.
See you.
Okay.
Bye.
Well, the world's going to hell in a handbasket.
So it's me and a suicidal skeleton versus 4 adventurers?
Yep.
Oh, shiesty. Oh, shiesty. It's time to pull together all the shiesty tactics I could manage.
Yeah, the world's about to go to hell in a handbasket.
Oh,
Nah,
shiesty.
there ain't no stopping. We going heads. Anyways, so make your move. I believe it's my turn, right? Because after Astro, Majora is gone, and Mike isn't to be seen.
I really hope Mike comes back sometime. Or maybe Haven will come and save me and stop playing some fucking Stardew. God damn it, stop playing your fucking peaceful farm sim and get in here. God damn it. We need the MVP.
Bro, I love how all the people who wanted to show up for this left.
I'm basically the last motherfucker standing because Astro's about to get got.
You see them both turn to him too. It is legit just a dun 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 dun.
So those two have taken 2 damage. Fucking Mr. Hands. Oh, was that Mike?
Yeah.
Are we? Yes. Saving
It
grace. Majora had to go because they were tired. So
it randomly disconnected me. I don't know what the deal was.
I
So
was really afraid that it was just me and a suicidal skeleton versus 4 adventurers.
oh no. Why? Also, no. If whenever I happen to not be here during one of the things, you can still just
No,
yes. I give you permission to
Oh,
do so
no.
because you want to know why. You can kind of guess what levels of Jack Sparrow mentality I sometimes have with my things.
You mean your main character syndrome?
Main character syndrome. No, I'm just creative. It's not, you can't hate someone who uses their brain, alright? I get very creative. I don't call me
I'm
a
back.
main call me
Okay.
a
Okay.
main character about it, but hey,
Mike, me and you, we gotta pull out all the shiesty. We gotta pull out the shiesty tactics if we're gonna live.
all the shiesty tactics.
For
Quick
reference,
question,
on a
Dell.
day, yeah, what is it?
Are these people lined up?
What do you mean?
I
Like,
mean,
are they kind of in a line right now? Oh, hold on. I'm switching over to my laptop so I can get a better look at this. Okay, there we go. Now I can see. Okay, so no, they're no longer in a line. But two of them are technically. Hmm.
One second, hold up. You started here. 1, 2. Yeah, there's your turn. Okay.
wow, that man can. Okay, he can move 3. I was scared that that poor fucking Dungeony the bear could only move fucking 2 tiles.
Did you just decide to move them just to be like, fuck you?
I mean, basically, this is why you can't
Nah, nah.
talk shit around Dell. He will fuck
I'm
you up.
crazy part is I can't even talk and shit about the characters. I was just like, okay, I have an idea.
Yeah,
Don't
and he
don't
uses
don't
that
try to
against you.
don't
You
try to
gotta be
idea
shisty. You gotta be
don't
shisty.
try to idea block now before I show you what I was gonna do to them to you in real life.
Nah, he gonna
No,
fuck your plan
no,
up.
no. The reason is simple. Move out of the smoke cloud, and if they go this way, it's really easy for Astral, if he somehow manages to not get hit, to just push this dude into the smoke again. So it's like, move your ass away from it, and move your ass out of it too.
That's fair.
Actually, you know what? That would still work for me
And
because
also,
it's
none of
something
the
I was
food
gonna do
got
anyway.
poisoned because that 2x2 square is all in floor.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
Alright.
fine. It's just some borax got some spilled. It's fine. None of it got in the soup.
Yeah. Anyways, the man who's
So
basically has his entire spine open to the world is about to try to swing for his life. Yeah, we about to see a fumble.
Swing. You won't.
I'm honestly kind of hoping that he fumbles, just for the sake of me laughing at his suffering.
If he fucking misses, I guess Axeman probably won't.
Fumble the bag. Nope.
Don't. Oh
Nope.
my god. Astro, you're getting deleted.
The crit.
Your file is literally being taken out of storage and is going straight in the wastebasket before they right click and delete your ass.
The funny part is you're about to get one punched by the dude with no fucking
Like,
equipment.
you're about to steal the body of someone who's literally about to die. It's the perfect scenario.
Yeah, this is actually this is going to be rough because yeah, because wait a minute, I just
Also,
realized
can we
because
can we
wait,
just talk about the fact that the drunken man is gonna die again before anyone else?
I
What?
was about to say because what if they die by the poison, right?
Hmm.
That means nobody has killed them. So how are they? They just die permanently then? Like
Who?
the Skelly Boy, the bootleg Papyrus, the bootleg Sands, however you
Oh,
wish to describe them.
oh yeah, they just die by any other means, or they die by a trap. Indirect death does not count.
They gotta wait till respawn.
No,
Gosh,
you respawn by being killed by an adventurer or a human being. Otherwise, you fucked.
Oh
new
shit!
character,
Do
new
not get
character.
fucked up by your own accidental traps.
They
And
say
that's
if
why,
you
kids, I'm very careful when laying
so,
all of my deaths.
so
It's all
this kind of works like how Valhalla, you get into Valhalla by dying an honorable death, which is a death in combat. If you die a punk though, you're not getting sent back. You're not getting there.
nah.
If you die by something stupid, you can't. Nah.
Yeah, yeah. You ain't coming back that way. You just gonna be a bitch. It's just like you got fucked up. You ain't gonna have nothing. Um, sorry, I'm about to add something to the rule sheet that I think everyone's gonna like.
I'm afraid.
I'm adding crit rules.
Ooh. I thought the rules were if you crit, you immediately succeed and you get double damage.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing, but I'm writing it down. That way we don't ever have
Oh,
to worry
okay.
about that.
Okay. You're setting it in the great stone.
That is paper on a digital
Darling
computer.
Maria, why I see her dancing here, why I'm smoldering eyes still scorch my soul. Sorry, I was thinking of Hunchback of Notre Dame. Uh,
Imagine if the
Hellfire.
drunk guy's actually a level 10 wizard.
Hallelujah, praise be the Lord. I smite you with no power of holy magic, but with my arcane fist.
My skin, this burning
But no,
desire.
actually, how much damage does this motherfucker do? Because it might actually be low enough that Astral somehow survives.
Ow, he has 4 hit points.
Because
And
I
like
said
no
that this
physical
dude was
resist.
a bitch.
Done by
You hit the most
Maria,
bitch made out of the 4-man squad. Nah, he has enough damage.
Nice.
I was downplaying him. He raises his fist, and for a brief moment, you hear behind him the One Punch Man intro theme.
1,000 years of death.
Man literally looked at you and said, I am not fucking drunk, homie. I am Saitama. My name.
One punch, one
One punch.
punch,
Anyways,
and it proceeds to slip on beer and fall flat on his face.
yeah.
Oh.
Anyways, I do feel bad though. I'm just gonna show y'all a little something. So I'm not even gonna roll for astral possessing him. You know why?
He has 0 mana and 0 magical defense.
McDonald's sauce? What? That was the ad, like a Japanese
Don't
version of
tell me he's
McDonald's.
just a base human.
Like
Don't you fucking tell me he's just a random peasant among adventurers.
Yep.
Wow.
Y'all
I think
singled out
it
the
was it was
one.
just it was just a drunken dude. He hired some dudes because he wanted to feel extra special, I guess, and they just said money is money.
And I'm guessing those adventurers are actually have like fucking the oh shit face because this random drunk dude just got slashed across the back and then one hit KOs a skeleton. with his bare fist.
Yeah,
You're
no,
like,
like
"Oh,
the way
shit."
I like to imagine is okay. You know how Kenpachi will cut someone from the like will cut them from top like from their shoulder all the way down, right?
Is that Atomic Samurai?
Nope, that's Bleach.
Oh fuck. Well, I'm not that far into Bleach.
Okay,
I
give
got
me
to the
just a
part where
moment.
they had the vampires, and then I was like kind of out after that because that season's just kind of written like shit. If we're being honest here, fucking main characters going toe to toe with some real motherfuckers in the fucking spirit realm, and then all of a sudden he can't think two to two together. Don't go after the fucking homunculus. Go after the squishy vampire who ain't got shit going for him. And then they over here playing it up like, oh, but they're people. Yeah, they're people who've lived for hundreds of years eating people. They're basically no better than hollows, except they have a little bit more emotion.
Interesting. You have such hatred in your tone.
God have mercy
It was a
on
very annoying season to get so far into and then have to give up because I just couldn't.
mine. She will.
Astral. Alright, time to start the chain of betrayal.
Okay, damn, I don't think I'm
Sorry.
gonna find it. Anyways, imagine someone starts cutting from the shoulder blade, right? And makes a line directly from where your, I say left shoulder, directly towards where your pelvis is, and it just cuts straight through, right?
Yeah.
I like to imagine what Astral just did was ran up behind this man, slashed from his fucking tailbone along the side of his spine as if he was trying to fillet him. Just fucking slashed through him.
And then, out of fear and desperation, the man turns around and fucking decks that skeleton to death.
Yes. You know what? Is it bad that I kind of want to buff him just as if he was like he gained one magical defense in his life at this very moment as he
No.
leveled up for his life.
I literally don't think that's enough to save him even then. Spin the wheel!
So this is a 1 to 15 ratio. Can Saitama manage his hopes and dreams?
I will fucking laugh my ass off if the wheel actually hates us this much.
I'm telling you, I better hit or I'm bringing out my bag of dice. And I will, and if I got to, I will turn on my camera. I don't care. Just so you know, I ain't cheating. I will roll in the bathroom
No,
floor.
no,
I'm
no,
rolling my
no,
I'm rolling
no.
my extra sharp D20 that
I'm
like if I
I'm
squeeze it hard
fucking
enough,
with
I can
y'all.
draw blood from my hands.
No, it's cool. I'm fucking with you. But if he was the
Uh,
main character,
Wheel! Wheel! Fucking wheel!
spin the wheel,
No!
Eddie.
I'm kidding. Anyways, so Astral is now taking over
I
this
don't
motherfucker's
care
body.
if you're kidding. That wheel hates it hates us so fucking much. It's unreal.
it's real. It's okay.
I,
Oh.
I I put it like this. I'm not letting it slide.
Anyways, I'm gonna send Astral the sheet of what this dude was. Problem is, you just
um,
possessed a base level human.
which is only slightly stronger than your normal body.
Yeah, that is what you're dealing with. It's just a base level human now. Anyways, what else was I doing? Oh yeah, everyone else's turns. So from this guy's perspective,
That was all this man's one turn.
yes, because we talk and chatter a lot. Anyways, this is gonna be a lot simpler. Spooky Man turns the fuck around and is like, ah, this is bullshit. We didn't even manage to get past the first bit of this dungeon.
They
We leaving.
they really said, I know I'm gonna start chain. I'm starting chain body possession. That's wild.
Okay, we might have to let them at least get to the fucking hallway before we start fucking murdering them.
That's why I've always been telling you, I was like, this doesn't, like, they can leave. Bro, if I see some bullshit on day one, as soon as I pop up, I'm walking out.
Hey, listen, a win is a win to me.
Like,
If they leave, I better get my XP.
you still have the
I mean,
person who's in front of him, but like everyone else, like, bro, this dude's just sitting in front. He's like, okay, I want to move right here.
I mean, the idea is to stop them from murdering us more than it is to kill them all.
True.
And the other mission stopped them from touching my food.
Fucking god damn it.
Get the fuck out of my kitchen. Fucking donkey.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Activates new technique. Master of the
Eat
golden art.
slow.
Wait a second. I want to picture that if you get a fucking weapon, it's just a massive fucking butcher's knife. You're like, I am now the Grand Butcher.
Yes.
Just
Nah.
Now let
I'm
me
thinking
ask
either
you.
tonfas, bow staff.
the cooking class.
Now let me ask you this about my architect ability.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Exactly.
think it's fair that it allows me to build traps better because I can kind of build them into the architecture?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Do you think that means I can make a 2x2 pit trap in one action if I spend 20 mana? Or 20 stamina?
Yeah, I'd be cool with that. You know, it takes a lot. It
Alright.
takes a lot. Big cost.
That is what I'll probably be doing on my next turn.
Please write that down and then send that to me with all the information you have because you have not sent me much of anything, and we also need to talk at some. Please.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. You went from being over here to moving back to where you are now. This guy was running here, but he ran out of movement speed. You are
Bro
cool
turned on
here.
the Adidas.
Hmm. This one held his action with the little sword. This guy got an axe, and you just got one shot, so he has no idea that you are not his friend right now. So it doesn't make sense for him to do anything. Yeah, no, they're all cool. They're gonna
Wait.
end their turn.
Okay then. So I'm thinking of villainous things, right?
Mm-hmm.
My villainous action: kick the soul out that man back into the poison.
Again, you have what ability that would allow you to do this?
Iron Fist, kick, kick would do not back.
Okay, Iron Fist kick. When the fuck this come out? What DLC patch dropped?
And remember, it was involving with hands and feet.
Okay, cool. And when did you get a
But
knockback skill?
it's a kick. I mean, how about this? Can I roll for knockback? Would that make it better?
I was gonna say like we can do stuff to make this a thing, but please understand there's a lot of shit we could do, but making it all of your literal abilities just come out of one ass pool known as I. I have Iron Fist. What does that do? Hand
Right.
to hand
So,
like that. You realize how much shit you're shoving in one box?
or actually, better yet, if what would be a better thing to say, I guess, in terms of Iron Fist, I could just do 3-inch punch.
Which is
And
what exactly? I forget what that is. That's the thing where you hold your hand in front of someone and punch them, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
generate a lot of force to send them back. Which again, you could still not roll for like a knockback chance.
Yeah, no, I can do that. I just wanted to make sure that we like spoke about this because I was just talking about Mikey Power. Like, please, things that we need to talk about because if we do not do that shit, it don't make no sense.
You see, I was gonna talk about it, but seeing as how Astral had a whole library catalog of shit that they did, I was like, all right, let's just get this turn over with. because the turn was long as hell. I was like, damn.
Yeah. Anyways, it's Monkey Pirate's turn. Wait,
Oh shit. Okay. Sorry.
wait,
I
no,
was updating
wait.
my check.
After Astro, who
Roll?
is it again? Wait a second, hold up. Let me
Roll?
pull up
After
this.
Astral, it's Diaputus.
No, yeah, no, I'm tripping. Shit.
And then since Majora's gone, it's you.
Yes.
Wait, no. Didn't you just go because you killed Astral?
Yeah, I killed Astro. Astro took a possession. Then it's you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it is
Sorry.
Monkey Pirates.
I got confused. Okay.
Hold on. Did I hit or not?
It's not your turn in the first place.
I thought it. Oh.
We got confused. It's fine. All right. Now, if you look at my character, you see that intersection where there's just
Yes.
the 4 blocks, where it's like, on the left side is the arch hallway, and then the 4 blocks just in front of that arch hallway.
Hmm.
I want it to be a pit. That
Right
2x2 pit. No.
Here.
Yes. Those 4 blocks to the left of my character, which is north of my character.
And you sure
I
you
want
want
it
it to
to
be
be-
there?
I want it to be one big pit.
Okay.
It's fine though. It's a large pit, but it can be deactivated and activated like the other small pits. Be it. That's not where I wanted it.
Then where the hell did you want it?
Where your fucking cursor was circling, my dude, on the intersection.
This is where I was circling.
Motherfucker, I was watching the stream.
You realize that when you say this shit, it's not the same for me.
God damn.
Anyways,
Okay, so you know the intersection? Yeah, that intersection. Yeah. Yeah. And that's just a big old hole with like a fucking floorboards over it to hide that shit. I'm basically the only one that knows that that's what's happened is
I
fucking
disagree with you.
Dungeony the Bear.
I'm sorry. Big ass hole, right? Lovely big
Yes.
hole.
Yes.
Plain sight.
It's fine. Dungeony Bear can see it, but Dungeony Bear is busy with the Oni.
Yes,
And
but
the
I'm
other
just
two
saying.
just finished killing the skeleton.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I'm like, please, for the love of everything, please remember for next times. Don't just think that trap can be done directly in front of someone and they gonna walk into that shit.
Nah, I know he won't walk into it, but I don't plan for him to live long enough to tell his friends.
Okay, fair enough. Anyways, you have anything else you can do?
Well, wait. Can you go grid style so I can see some real quick? Sorry. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
I guess
4,
I gotta go
5.
over what Oni skills I can hold on to
Never
for
mind.
now.
I'm just gonna wait. So 1 action to make the Pit of Doom, and then 1 action to just take a nice little breather because I worked hard,
Yeah, you literally just spent fucking 20.
20 stamina in a single moment.
Yeah, no,
Yo.
dude literally did 4 runs worth. Like, bro did. How much do you move in a turn when you sprint?
60 squares.
Dude could have ran 240 feet with the amount of energy he was just exerting.
Yeah. It's fair though because it normally no.
You
No, it's
just dug
actually
a whole ass
cheaper than
hole.
making 4 pits. So I got a discount because I made the hole all together instead of making it 4 pits. It's a 4 for 2 discount. But it's fine though, because stamina is expensive and hard to get back quickly.
Yeah. Anyways, are you done?
Yeah.
Astro, go. Fire at all cylinders.
Why is it back to Astral?
Because
If you check under the stream,
Okay,
there's a
I can
listing that goes my name, Astral's, yours, Majora's, and Dell's. Majora left, so it's me, Astral, you, then Dell.
I can explain why you're confused though. Simple. Remember how it was my turn, right? I had this dude punch him, correct? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we had to do the whole mechanic of him possessing the body. That's
But
all.
like I thought like the whole thing of like Astral going and slashing at the ankles, I was still waiting for a turn to do something because he went to go and attack
Oh, it might have been
whoever
done when
and
you were like
and
not
then
here.
I was waiting for to do something
I thought you were
and like
AFK.
I, I was I was
This was
right there.
definitely
I was
after one
just
of the times.
washing my hands.
Should have came out
That's
there
what
with dirty hands.
I had to go use the bathroom. So I muted myself for a sec, and I was in the middle of washing my hands. I wasn't gonna try to throw water all over my phone screen before my phone screen tweaks out and sends something that it shouldn't send.
Hmm?
So I'm like, it was literally like less than 30 seconds. Like, it wasn't even like I was gone for 10, 15 minutes. Like, it didn't take that long. I was literally listening in the whole time. We was talking about this, like, Astral dealing with the ankle
This is my
slicing, and I
turn.
was just
I'll be
like, and
back.
then I spoke up, and then like it was like, oh yeah, it's his turn. I'm like, what? I've been sitting here this whole time. Where's my freaking turn? Like, you don't give me my damn turn.
Okay, Ash, fuck. Mike, I have a really easy solution to all of this.
I'm out here getting yucked over my turns now. Come on now.
There's a really easy solution. When we get to your turn, we just give you two turns worth of actions. Easy, done.
Alright.
There. Okay, moving along. Who is it now? Bitch, if you don't speak the fuck up right now, I swear to God,
Yeah,
somebody. Shit,
Ash, Astrals, I'm guessing, right?
Astro, yeah,
What?
Astro.
Yo, what's this McDonald's thing? Oh, it's an anime about something?
Is it the Devil's a part timer? I know he works at McDonald's.
Sprite. Oh, this is literally the Japanese version of McDonald's.
You Falcon Punch the Axe dude. Huh.
That's literally a McDonald's ad. It's just they're using. It looked like they were using the devil as a part timer because the blue hair. No,
Okay,
wait,
so
no,
here,
no. His hair was black, I
here's a
think.
question, right? Whose
What?
speed should I be using?
I mean, I would guess the peasants.
Which
The
would
I
be
fact
mean,
that
all of them.
maybe their physical speed is the peasants, but their reaction and combat speed is Astrals.
the thing is, in every category, the peasant is legit worse. Gee.
And then
Nah, yeah.
Astral gets to keep his mana and magic defense and magic attack.
Yeah, bro, legit just downgraded in every category.
Wow. I mean, sucks to suck, I guess. Uh, fucking poor peasants, man.
And the worst part is, unlike most, I'm not even gonna do that. I'll probably say that I'm not gonna be that mean.
Just so you know, the rules you did for this I pinned, so now they're forever.
Yeah. Okay, so let's think. How do we want to make this work? Because it would be really shitty if I made him have to roll with such a lower number. Because y'all know what the fucking base human is. Ass.
Yeah, it's dog. Yeah, dog shit. It's honestly really funny that the first time his fucking move actually procs, it's on a base fucking human. And he's got to hope that when his move procs again, he can actually take over the other guy's body. When the wheel we use to figure out if he does or not hates us.
Yeah.
I mean, it was 1 to 13, and the 1 won.
It was
Like,
1 to
I don't-
15.
It was 1 to, it's even worse. The odds were not in his favor, and he still fucking won.
It was right after a crit too. Bro had main character energy running through his veins still. He had
And
one for
now
all
he's
and
just been
everything.
body swapped with Astral.
Yeah. Actually, here's a question. Astral, do you make your presence known in the body? Are you gonna wrangle control right now? Oh no, you said you falcon punch him. Yeah, you're wrangling control right now. This isn't the I'm gonna wait till later. No, it's just I'm gonna take your shit right now. I'm gonna let Astral keep his combat speed. I'm gonna let him keep his speeds.
But now he has stamina.
This is the
Because
suspension
he's in a
program.
fucking mortal body.
No, he's still an undead creature.
But the guy he's in isn't dead.
Oh yeah, you're right. The body will
It's
get
not
tired.
by my hand that I've once again been given flesh.
Gets immediately ganked by the mad barbarian next to him.
Die, monster! The monster, you don't belong in this world. The world's.
Wait, I'm just a peasant. Don't hurt me.
It's just like.
Oh well.
Play the psychological card.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions. Those words are as empty, your soul.
Huh. We should have thought about because we did the whole mechanic of how you would possess people, but we didn't do the mechanic on how you would take their stats. This is dumb. Anyways, we're just gonna wing it for now, and we'll talk about this after. We're gonna roll with a 13 speed.
If I were to put my 2 cents in, I'd say combat and reaction speed go along because that's like a mental thing. And then anything to do with magical goes along. But then any physical stats you steal.
Yeah. So 13 plus 8.
Nice.
Math.
Let's see if the barbarian can dodge.
That is a 21, if I'm correct.
I think so. Yeah. Astral Sayings 21.
And let's see, Axe Adventurer. He doesn't even have a name.
Gorgrim, the Fire Bearded.
Yeah, no, you hit him. You hit him.
For 5 damage.
Yeah, so 5 physical attack versus this dude's, how much is his physical defense? Oh.
Oh. You should have picked up your fucking sword from the Skelly Bobber and then you'd have 10 damage because this guy's actually physically stronger than a skeleton.
Yeah, nah. You legit punch him in the chest, and the dude takes no damage from it, and he just goes, "Aha, my friend! I see! Yes, you hit that guy with one punch and killed the skeleton. Good job, my friend."
So he still thinks that you're just like excited, like you're like, oh, I killed him, I got him. So you're good for now. You're good for now.
This is the luckiest motherfucker to just be like, I did take no damage for this shit. Do you have anything else you're gonna do for your turn?
Yeah, that was loud. That's what happens.
I pick up the
That's what
sword?
happens.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up my sword. Watch Astro like be like, this is no longer my bone. This is me. I will say this though. When you look down at where you once were, your bones have dissolved and dispersed as if they were just withering away.
Shit.
Because the undead energy that you were made out of is in this body now. It's no longer sustaining these bones.
but you do now have your sword again, and so you technically do 1 more physical damage than you did as a skeleton. And
Now
you
you're at a
have
bonus.
technically a higher HP max than you did as a skeleton. So all you really gotta do is just wait out till you can find someone with a higher movement speed to kill you.
Yeah.
So by technicality, this is a slight upgrade in some means. You're just really slow now.
Yeah. 10 speed. Mike is, yeah, it is Mike's turn. Mike,
Finally.
I'm sorry. Look on the bright side. You have an easy 1v1 and 4 actions.
Yeah, yeah. As long as I don't somehow fuck it up. Or because I'm really looking at these dice and I'm like, I don't trust this wheel for shit right now.
I mean, assuming you told us what your ability was, Mike would definitely know because he's like standing right there. I might know if while I'm building this pit, I occasionally peek up to see what the fuck is going on, and I see you get fucking Saitama 1-hit KO'd.
So, what is it? Aim or whatever it is. Some for the crit increase.
Yeah, steady
Potential.
aim.
Yeah, steady aim. Three-inch punch.
So we're gonna have you walk up to this dude, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Hit
Hit him three-inch punch.
Okay. And then.
Oh wait, it's just down to 2 people now because the one guy fucked off.
Nah, he's still standing in front of the door.
He's like, "Come on, it's time to go."
Like,
I mean, after if this goes well, which I'm 3-inch punch, it's not a armor based. Oh. I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about fine tuning moves later. Yeah, just 3-inch punch. That should be a close range, even with all that extra armor and shit on him. That should be something he's probably gonna feel. If I can hit him with it real good.
okay,
And
you have
then
a combat speed of 10.
Mm-hmm.
You have any words you want to say before I hit the roll button?
If this thing is something stupid, I'm grabbing my dice.
Okay.
And I'm not trusting that wheel ever again. I'm just rolling.
Well, first off, it's not a wheel. It's a random number rolly dice on the internet.
Oh yeah. Oh, shit,
And it also
right.
rolled a 4.
Yep.
What can
All
your
right.
dice do for you now? Where is your god?
A lot, because this is why I don't try digital dice, because every time I get digital dice, it's always less than a fucking 5. It was actually so bad in most role plays that we couldn't progress through the story because both sides was getting less than a 5, so nobody was hitting on shit. So where the fuck's my dice at? Because I'm not about to go through that 3 years of repeating that shit again. That was 3 long ass years, and I'm not doing it again. Fuck it. Where the fuck is my dice at?
Yeah, no, these just hate you.
This is
Please
why
just hate
I
me.
be. This is why I be
A
goddamned if I
4
go
and
through
then a
this again.
7. Beautiful.
1 and a 7, a 4 and a
Absolute
fuck.
magic. Absolute fucking magic.
A fuck no and another fuck no. Oh, look at that! Yeah. It's trying to throw a fluke now because it don't want me. It don't want me using actual dice because I guarantee you when it counts again, it's gonna be a 1 or a 3. And I got a bowl too.
This shit is evil.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's all of a sudden it's working real nice now. This is working flawless. Thought this stuff was slick. Nah.
On this flawless, it hasn't rolled above a 10 for the last 4. And now rolled a 10.
Yeah.
There we go. God damn, this really does like the lower numbers, huh? And then occasionally just throws a crit at you.
All right, y'all see?
Oh, lid.
Mine the orange peelings. This is my monster eye dice. D20, right? We going with D20s, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, can't be right all the time. It was still better than that damn 2 it was there.
Bang. I don't even know what the fuck you rolled.
It was a 4.
To be fair,
That's the exact same thing the thing did roll for you at first.
it was
10,
a 4.
11, 10, 11, 15, 9,
Okay,
13.
so you're doing like what, 3
3.
attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Motherfucker
it
can do
was
3 attacks?
to appease this man. Since we skipped his turn, I said we
18.
just give him his 4 actions.
Another 18. Drop. Completely missed the ball. It was a 5.
That
18,
happened
18,
off
5.
screen. Roll it again.
Well, okay. 13. Oh,
There we
nope.
go.
5.
So 13.
It,
What else and what else?
13, 18, 18.
13, 18, 18. Okay. Now I will let you do these, but at the same time, we probably gonna have to figure out a way to do these.
I need to have a more stable platform, so I'm not potentially. So it's not. But once I next time I'll just do it on the bathroom floor.
Anyways,
That'll be fine.
yeah. So 28, 28, and 13 plus 10, so 23.
Yeah, that'll do work. That'll work.
Okay. Lovely. And now I'm going to do my DM shit, which is I look at the number here and then I'm going to show you what he rolls. This is the sword boy. Wait, no, that's the it's this one. It's the motherfucker with a spear. Wait, no, this one doesn't have a spear. Whose stat block am I using? What the fuck?
The
That's
wrong one,
Axeman?
apparently.
Swordman.
Ragman.
Oh. I'm dumb as shit. Eh,
What?
I was using the wrong stat block. It's the identical one. It's just one's a spear and one's a sword. Doesn't matter. His sword became a spear now. Just because it is the
Ah,
spear.
yes. Because you just said, fuck it. I ain't got time for it.
It's the same stats. Only difference is that. Anyways, keep your numbers in mind, okay? I forgot them already.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, we about to roll this hoe.
18, 18, and 13.
You want to just let that be, and we're gonna throw this. All of these are plus
14,
9.
13, and 7. So, which even in still, the only one that has a chance is the one that's a 13, and that's a. Do you have to re-roll that one that's a 13?
What?
Because as essentially it's a draw on one of them, on one of my attacks.
I was just going
Um,
from the first one, second one, third one.
oh, okay. Then damn, then none of them really got a chance. Then all right.
Nah, fuck these people. Let them die.
Yeah, I was about to say if he got a 13 on his last roll maybe, but no, no, he didn't.
Anyways, how much damage do you do for physical attack again?
Let's look at the stats, shall we?
I already know he's dead.
You looked at, he was like, yeah, he ain't even. And his corpse is just sliding. His corpse went sliding into the poison. It's just
For reference, those 3 attacks hit, correct?
yeah.
Right? 5 physical defense.
Mm. Mm.
You
If this was a normal human being, I would congratulate him. He might have had a chance, but this is Oni.
Yeah, no, Mike, you do far too much damage even for a regular person of this level. Anyways,
Yeah,
yeah, no, that's just a definitive thing.
yeah.
But
It's Oni strength. It is what it is.
okay, yeah, no, you see these three punches, and would you like to describe them, or should I describe them?
Hmm. Feel free. Feel free to describe it. I'm curious to see what your take would be on it.
You are just using unhanded palm, like palm strikes, right? Or is it like fist? Give me some details
Fist,
before I decide.
palm. Um, bit of Jeet Kune Do today. That's what I'm feeling for now.
You think I know what the fuck that is?
Think Bruce Lee.
You think I know how the fuck you fight? Like
Okay,
I've
fair enough.
seen his fights in like few scenes, but I don't know
It was
enough to
one
say
of
how he
one of the
fights.
bases for his fighting style was Wing Chun, and
I
another
know
one was
Wing Chun.
boxing. Okay, yeah.
I know Wing
Thank you
Chun,
for
and I
that.
know boxing. I don't know whatever name you said in between that.
Jeet. I was saying like Jeet Kune Do was one of his. He originally started off on Wing Chun, and he implemented more to it. So
Okay.
yeah.
Anyways, the way I imagine this, you don't even decide to use anything too special. Immediately just looks at him, just slightly moves the fucking spear out the side, immediately goes for a fucking punch directly into the sternum. Like you just decide. Okay, actually no, you said 3 inch punch. Hold up,
Yeah.
you
Leave the
3 inch.
man confused on
Yeah,
why I just did some weird hand motion, something like that.
yeah, no. You wave your hand here. You stance your right foot back. Your right foot, right foot.
Man, the beating is so bad it threw off your English. It ain't even happened yet. It's like you already dead.
You throw your right foot backwards, almost like you about to decide to kick him. You pull that shit back like you really about to launch this kick directly to his head. But you use that momentum and you shift it into your fucking fist. Punch out his damn shoulder. Raise up your left hand. Slap him across the face just to be disrespectful before you punch him one more time with the right hand. And then you 1 inch punch this motherfucker backwards into the damn smoke. We can just choke.
Ah, yes. Knock the wind out of him so he just gets a real good breath of it in.
Anyways, he's dead, so that's why I went extra with this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which truthfully, I would be terrified if I saw Oni use martial arts like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just like, why did you use human techniques? The whole point of human martial arts is so that we gain an edge on opponents larger than us. What are you trying to fight that's supposed to be larger than you? It's like, bro, you strong as hell. What you using technique for? You don't need this.
Yeah.
It's like you don't need it.
So
Oh man.
you know what? I just
I
realized
feel
something.
like I feel like that's enough intimidation for everyone else.
Yeah. For example,
Best part about this, he could just walk away afterwards too. He's just like, all right, back to my study.
yeah, no,
All right.
we have the dude with the axes, and we have this motherfucker in the back who has not done a single thing
So,
yet.
what did I miss?
A brutal beatdown of death. Man is dead.
A 3-hit ass whooping, a 3-piece combo.
Holy shit, that guy's dead?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he punched him back into the smoke again.
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
I hit him with the chop choy, smacked him upside the head at one point just to just insult him.
God damn.
Just,
So that
just
just leaves Axeman and the guy by the door?
Yeah.
And the guy by the door is literally eyeing the door like, let me out!
you
Let
mean
me
the guy who
out!
was eyeing the door, who probably is already about to be gone at this point?
Yeah, no, like he was. Anyways, Mike, you're ending your turn, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Immediately as you realize that he's going, um, he does the same eyeball shtick that he did earlier towards his friend who just punched his other friend. And he just looks to y'all and goes, "Dirty bitch."
Dirty bitch. He realized we playing for fucking keeps up in here.
He can't even respect the craft. That's shameful.
And walks out backwards into front of the door.
He realized it won't shit here, nothing won't shit here but pain and suffering.
Yeah. As for this motherfucker, he's gonna do the
Serious.
smartest thing in his life. French action? Oh shit, why the fuck he's doing the fuck? I know damn well your ass didn't decide to sprint through the damn smoke. I didn't push this shit twice.
He really over here like, allow me to just breathe in the vapors.
And
I
then
didn't.
said, "You know what? I don't even think I have a chance at escaping. Let me just
die.
hyperventilate.
Let me just
Hyperventilate
breathe
on
in this
poison."
fart gas real quick.
Anyways,
So
no.
he fucking off too?
Yeah, no. Like, I don't think you understand. Two friends
Everyone's fucked
die.
off.
It's it's like
Wait, but he doesn't know that the peasant's dead. He just knows the one guy's dead.
yeah, and from his perspective, Bro can run after. They just watched Mike 3-piece combo murderize a man. They're like, fuck that. Let's leave.
Yeah,
Well, that guy in heavy armor's got some fancy shit, I'm sure.
I sent him flying. So I don't think you want that armor no more because there's like my fist, an imprint of my
And
fist
I
in that
can melt
armor.
it down. It's fine.
Yeah. You could melt it down into some bars or something and try to reforge it into something else.
And
But
yet
like for right
again,
now,
it is I, the person who did jack shit but make a pit.
Yeah. Again, y'all are like wasting the entire purpose of having cool dungeon shit. You're gonna keep having people just leave the dungeon if you just encounter them in front of the door where they can leave.
right?
How about this? Do you think that I could make pressure plates?
Pressure
Like if I
plates for
melt down
what?
that motherfucker's armor and make some springs and shit, springs and cogs and fucking shit, do you think I can make some pressure plates?
It's just a spearman. He has some like light chainmail.
I know, but I'm gonna melt it down to make the shit. Like the molten gold we got out back.
Poor ancestor of Smokey never had a chance.
Dungeony should have stayed the fuck out the dungeon.
He shouldn't have been nearby. He shouldn't have been nearby my food.
Mm-mm.
It's dinner time, people. Everyone, it's time to eat. It's time to eat, people.
So wait, you're going to one of the dead bodies out back?
Hmm? What are you talking
Astro
about?
said, Del, I'm use fillet, where I move the skeleton out of the body and get my original stats.
It's called fillet.
Fillet? Okay.
He
So he's just
literally,
gonna fillet himself?
yeah.
Oh shit, he's literally gonna shed his skin and muscles in front of us. I'm glad I'm around the corner. Cause I think that you're gonna have a problem eating after this, Mike.
You silly. You must be a little whimsical little fellow if you think that's gonna stop me from eating. After what I just did to the man in front of me, it's goofy.
Okay, a 3-piece combo make fucking
You
destroy
also
your
forgot
soul
this is the Oni we're
different.
talking about here.
I mean, yeah, but he's literally about to skin himself alive. Muscles, organs, all
You
that
think
shit's about to
Onis
just flop
probably
on the
don't do that
floor.
to human beings if given the opportunity normally?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Only do
That's
actually
fair.
eat people. Like
That's fair.
that's a thing.
You're not gonna eat his meat off the floor, are you? Because that's nasty.
No. This Oni has much more self control than that. Also, he's not gonna
At
really
least
try
I
to do
didn't waste a fucking bullet this time.
yeah. But that
Yeah.
spear is mine though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you think I could melt down the rest of his armor to get to make
Sure.
some springs and cogs and shit for
Yeah,
the
sure.
treasure
yeah,
plates.
Sure,
that
feel
makes
free,
sense.
because I don't really
All right,
give a damn
all
about
right.
it, because
Do
I'm
you
a monk.
think I
I
could
don't really wear
convince
armor.
the dungeon boss to get me a metal gate?
You want to try?
Yes.
I gotta go talk to the dungeon boss anyway and let him know dinner's ready. Tell him to get
I
there
don't
ice.
know if Cricket eats humans, so you might want to ask him before you start trying to serve him.
Hey, listen, I'm not serving people. He don't eat people, damn it. He knows his kind eats people. He's one that does not eat people. First off, how
Okay, I
often do
thought it
you
was
hear
more a
about
thing that the
Oni?
meat got on the floor.
Oh no. Now, how often do you hear about Onis even becoming a monk in the first place anyway?
That's fair.
So it's yeah,
Do I hear boss music?
You hear
yeah.
Cricket's music, which is boss music.
That's
I
fair.
was just gonna say I probably hear some high class posh music, cause a rich bitch boy over here pops in.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. The best way to explain Cricket, like what their fucking violin would sound like. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna just play something on stream. Give me a second. There's
I'm
a
Fucking
certain
I'm
thing that I'm
expecting
looking
something
for.
like a bit like Beethoven or Mozart, you know, a little something.
Where the fuck is it?
fucking Flight of the Valkyries.
This part's gonna get
Nah.
no. That's a
Just
lot of trumpet and brass instruments, not violin.
yeah, lot of high energy there. I'm thinking something much more of like a leisurely, relaxing to the heavenly tunes type of,
Hold
aka the I got money, what you gonna do about it kind of energy. Yes, I have 250 acres of land. What are you going to do about it,
That's
peasant?
actually pretty dope.
What?
Yeah.
The boss music.
This part's gonna definitely have to be cut out of the damn VOD.
I don't know how to cut audio out of VODs.
Oh, just let it automatically get muted, and then when you save the VOD, you cut that chunk out.
When it doesn't allow me to cut it out. I tried to like cut it out and it wasn't, the option to cut it out wasn't there. Oh wait,
What do
when you mean save,
you
like,
slice it.
yeah, I couldn't slice it. The slicing the slicing was not available when I tried to do it.
The fuck you mean it wasn't available?
It wasn't available. I don't fucking know. I was able to do it in the past, but like when I tried to do it recently, and it wasn't there. I was like, okay.
Yeah, you hear this theme.
Wow. That's a lot for just being in your room alone.
Yeah, I was about to say
I mean,
that.
it's fucking good, but
That's combat
is-
music.
For reference,
that is combat music.
no. They're constantly on that timing when it comes to just practicing in their room. It's just like, why are you going ham for when no one is around? Because I feel the music. It's like, Jesus.
Cut off the music. Like,
Goddamn.
stop playing that damn music. It's like, damn.
Th-
They're
This,
just like, hey, you're no fun. I'm like, you're working up a sweat. Go wash your ass.
Goddamn. All right. Well, is there like a bell or something?
oh, I just assumed you walked in.
I mean, yeah, I'll walk in, but is there like a bell on the desk?
What desk?
They don't
It's
have
like a
desk.
dressing room, like a dresser or a
No.
desk right next to my person.
They have desks.
That's a
would
dresser,
imply that
and that's far taller than me. So
Hey,
even
hey.
if there was a bell up there, I couldn't ring it.
a
Yeah,
desk
nah.
would imply that they work, and let's be honest, they don't work.
That's fair. I guess I knock on the open door as loudly as possible to try and be heard over their music.
You see this motherfucker. turns to you, and with a single leap and bound, actually, how many feet is this? Let me think. No, yeah, with a single fucking jump, their ass just fucking launches himself towards you. Just fucking flops down in front of you. Like, yo. Hello? Oh god, that's awful. No, ew. No, that voice is awful. No, ew.
Nah, it's perfect. It delivers the air of annoying
Is the boss's
bastard,
voice?
annoying little shite.
Is the boss's name actually Cricket, or is that just like they're a cricket monster?
They are a cricket monster. I've never referred to them as cricket as a person.
All right,
Wait,
what's their name
I
again?
thought the boss was like a human-looking being.
Yeah, but the monster that they started off as before they evolved was a cricket. They started from a bullshit little cricket monster.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's a cricket then. Yeah, of course they're gonna have hella
God
mobility.
damn! Why you gotta do me like that, Del? I had someone else who was my height.
Nah, you don't need
God
that.
damn!
Here's what
Anyways,
WD-40
they
so
jump in
can't
front
play
of you
music.
and they look at you. Great wide smile, eyes staring down. Hi, I can help you.
Hello, I was wondering if I could get like a metal gate.
Yeah,
God.
just wait here for a moment.
Okay, thank you. Why is the door shut?
Don't fucking clap! Okay, Jesus Christ.
No. Okay,
Jesus.
we ban Mike. Today's day Mike gets banned.
It's hey, salt,
Mike
salt,
gets destroyed.
salt. I just clapped because I was like, "Yay, you get a gate!" But
That's bullshit.
but
That's
now that I realized what
you
y'all were
know it.
thinking of, now that I realized what y'all were thinking of,
Bullshit,
Jesus
you
Christ.
gutter, ban yourselves. How about that? Ban yourselves immediately.
Get the fuck out
Ban
of here.
yourselves.
It's not just that you clapped, it's the way you clapped.
I was like congratulating you because you getting your
So
gate.
Dell,
He didn't
how do you
he didn't
feel about
jump
the
you.
situation you have orchestrated into such a manner?
This
With
isn't
the
even.
perfect fucking video angle too. And the perfect timing on that though. Like, why'd the door shut? Clap, 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 clap. Fucking Christ.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
I need a bazooka yesterday so
I
I
was
can
just
blow up
clapping
an
because I
owner.
was congratulating you for that. I wasn't even thinking of like, oh yeah, he's just someone she's getting beat down. I'm like, oh no, who's getting clapped up? Who and why?
God damn it.
This
Oh
is
man.
awful. I'm gonna just. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. None of this
This
shit happened.
RP is dead. This
No.
RP was killed in
No.
a second.
No. No.
It
No.
was taken out back and had a fucking double barrel put up to the back of its skull, and a motherfucker pulled the trigger.
You just
The
get the
RP is
motherfucking GTA
dead.
5 like mission failed screen after like your screen being cut off.
The door
Just
shuts.
like
Why is the door shut? Clap, clap, clap.
ah!
Mission failed.
I just wanted a gate. It's like I just wanted a gate.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. First off, none of this happened. Shut up. Second off, we're gonna go into this.
Leave that in there.
Nah, I'm cutting this out of the video.
Leave
This
that
shit's
in
gonna
there.
be.
Leave that in there. Definitely leave that in there.
Don't
That
just
is
leave it in
that
there.
is peak
Fucking edit
content right
subtitles
there.
over this
I
with
would
like colored lettering with clap, 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 having asterisks.
I
You
will.
gotta,
I refuse to do that.
do it.
I refuse to do it. I'll
You
get
gotta
my.
give him more
Shadow
editing
Man.
fucking
Nah.
expertise than you've done
Shadow
anything
Man.
for any other video you've done before.
Shadow Man's demise.
He's hiding in the corner.
They just like, are you ready? I know I'm not ready.
He's
Please, I
bashing
got
his
lots of
face
more
in the corner.
friends. Are you ready?
You can't escape the truth of what's happened, Del.
Shake my hand. Come on, boys. Won't you shake? A poor citizen.
Take me now.
He
Take me now.
just starts fucking drinking the poison, just dunks headfirst into the poison.
Let me be
Glubba,
free.
glubba, glub.
Let me be free. Burn me. Shit, it's too shallow. Burn me. No, it's still too shallow. Damn it.
Is that literally a river of molten gold?
Shut up. It never happened.
But it just did. Wait, is that molten gold what makes the cursed coins?
Is it?
Dell, is there a way I can get into the garden? Asking for
Yes.
a friend.
Wait. Better yet, does that pile of gold fill up? Like, does people who fall into the pit, and suffer the demise of the cursed gold, do they become gold themselves? Do they just get turned into gold coins?
There's a few artifacts
Or do
here.
Artifacts, quote unquote, yeah.
I wonder how they got there.
Yeah, it's a mystery, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, so ask your damn question and we're gonna just act like nothing happened.
please have a metal gate? I have an idea for a trap that'll prove very effective against adventurers.
I have a question.
Yes?
What have you done to actually be a contributor?
I'm building traps.
Have any of
I
them
threw a
worked?
poison vial at them.
Have any of those things worked?
They don't get that far usually.
And why should I give you resources?
Because they keep escaping and my trap will prevent them from escaping.
How so?
Basically, the idea is that there's only 4 ways to move past the main entrance. There's a 10-foot wide hallway through the tables, and then there's a 5-foot wide pathway from table to wall. I was planning on putting pressure plates at those paths so that way when they walked past them, the first time they walked past it wouldn't do anything. It would set it up for the second time. When they would walk on those pressure plates the second time, the gate would slam down, locking them in the dungeon. But that way, when they walked into the dungeon, they wouldn't know that they were already trapped.
Hmm.
They'd only get trapped once they tried to leave.
And why would I want them to stay?
So we can take their shit.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as no one's coming to kill me, I'm cool.
So they're all coming to kill you. And me.
Yes.
And everybody else.
Yes.
Great voice from beyond. Mention money.
We can get more money. They're adventurers. They got coin on them.
We
We
live in
can
a
fill the treasure vault.
we live in a dungeon. Why the fuck would I care about money?
Because it's sparkly and shiny and tinkle tinkle.
Hmm.
I
I have a
like the
question.
tinkle tinkle.
You do seem like a little tinkle tinkle baby.
I also like gadgets and traps.
It's like prissy motherfuckers like sparkly shit. That's
They might
that.
also bring magic items in that could be of use.
Now you're speaking something interesting.
I saw a few escape who seemed to have magic items. There was the one who was trying to dominate monsters who had a seeming magic orb and a scythe. And the one that escaped earlier had some kind of magic eye. It seems like the magic ones all seem to be smart enough to escape before they get got.
Hmm. But those people are also dangerous. And if they just leave, I'm okay. You see,
True.
I didn't become a dungeon boss by being someone who is outgoing and all over the place. I waited, I bid my time, and I struck when I needed to. And most importantly, I learned to relax, breathe, and stop stressing on.
Sure, they're eating the brisket.
There's the food. We're not going hungry.
Okay. Is this still okay that I put up traps?
Yes. Totally, that you're not fucking with my excellent design of my.
It's fine. It still looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like small changes.
Mm-hmm.
I am an architect.
Mm-hmm.
I got a degree. And I fucking show him a piece of paper that's like drawn shittily in like draconic that has just like squiggly lines and shit that says Sawtooth Good Builder.
Follow me.
The fuck? My character does not say the fuck. I'm over here wondering why that fucking potted plant just flew away. I guess my character follows him. I mean, I don't really
Why
have
is
a
this
choice.
thing?
I mean,
It's
he's my boss.
not fucking moving. Okay, I'm just gonna move these antlers. They're annoying the shit out of me. Can't move it through them. Fuck it.
The antlers love you.
Fuck them antlers. You like shiny things, correct?
Yes.
Lovely. Well, I do like actually helping people who enjoy it. Bitch, why is it not rotating? What the hell is wrong with you?
He's just having a seizure in the corner. He's just like, oh
What
my
the
god, so good.
What the,
IMTF.
what the fuck is this? Okay, anyways. Yeah, he leads you here.
Basically, I'm drooling at the mouth at all the gold.
Yes. And he says, you see this room? I want you to do me a favor. A really special favor.
Yes. Yes.
What are the things that you have on you right now?
Hold on. In my money, I have 1 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper, 4 gold teeth, and some silver tooth caps from that one guy. Surprisingly, most of my money came from dental. Don't know where that came from, but anyway, I got a flintlock pistol, some nice clothes that I ripped off of a guy's body, 17 bullets, 7 Molotovs, 6 poison glass bombs, and that's it. Besides maybe like some sticks and some tools that I use for trap making.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I'd like 75%.
And now he's sad. He is depresso.
Or we can come to an agreement.
What's that?
I want something I don't have. I want your gun.
He is. So either I have to give up 75% of all my loot, or I have to give him my gun. I'm gonna give him the gun and its bullets.
The second you hand it to him, he just looks at you and goes, are you fucking dumb? Take your damn bullets.
I
Why?
thought it out.
He looks at you and he goes, I was fucking with you. Come on, man. This is life. Who cares? Drop in the fucking money pile. Swim in the bitch. I don't give a damn.
I literally fucking Scrooge McDuck swim into the money pile.
Yeah, no, he does not give a fuck, as I described him earlier. Nice dude, chill dude. But he likes to do dumb fuckery bullshit because he's an extravagant ass.
My character's eyes are so dilated you can't see the color in them anymore. They're just black orbs.
I don't think I can drag you across the money. Oh, no, I
That's
can drag you
fine.
on the money. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Majestic.
Tiny ass money pile. But it is what it is. Okay, anyways, what else do we have to talk about? Cricket doesn't need anything. You get money pile swim. He's vibey.
I'm guessing he just probably leaves me there to swim in gold.
Yeah.
Until I remember that there's bodies to loot, and then I go out there to loot the bodies before I come back to the treasure room. So I guess after Cricket leaves, I probably swim in the gold for a little bit and then go to loot the bodies before I go back to swimming in gold.
Yeah. You know what I just realized? There's one
What?
set of these doors, but this doorway didn't get doors.
That's crazy.
There we go, bitch. I was gonna say, like, hold up. Why the fuck is there not a separate set of doors? There you
I'm
go.
guessing Cricket wouldn't like it if I put a trap in the hallway. Because that's assuming that he'd lose in a fight.
Yeah.
And also because then he'd have to worry about the trap in the hallway whenever he wanted to check out his gold.
I have a question. Did you
What?
ever question the likelihood I just have you fight him in a closed-in space?
I mean, I didn't assume that you'd be a dick like that. But a good kobold is always prepared.
Yeah.
I know I can't run away from him. So I just smash poison bottles off of every wall and floor until the place was basically a death trap.
Yeah, make the chamber awful.
Yeah. I assumed he wouldn't kill me just because, like, he created me.
Quick question,
Mm-hmm.
because I also do want to mention I'm just gonna assume that Katakuri has already went and put the spear in his study, put the spear in the study room, but also he will have to eventually probably go and let the quote unquote the boss know that dinner's ready,
Yeah.
and what is the boss's stats? Also, outside of that question, every time y'all say cricket, I cannot stop thinking about that freaking video where someone got so tired of hearing the crickets at night that they grabbed a can of WD-40 and sprayed the cricket so it couldn't make noise. It, they really hit it with a can to shut that shit up. Cause you can see it trying to rub its legs together and it can't make no noise.
God damn.
It was just like, yeah. Bro was like, yeah, shut it up. Shut it up.
Let the music go.
Yeah, bro, I guess bro had a job to go to. He couldn't take it no more. He was so tired.
Okay, so here's my thing, right?
Astral sent me a screenshot of the boss's stats. Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. I'm
Don't
looking at
forget
this.
we're really low level.
So what I'm
No, like
hearing
I'm
is
looking at this and I'm realizing how close I am to the boss's stats.
yes,
Alright,
and what
well,
I'm
I guess
saying
I'm
is
sending you to the Shadow Realm.
Shit.
yeah, Mike.
God.
When I was telling you you're absurd, stop fucking complaining. Shut the fuck up.
He was really hitting me with a case of shut that shit up.
There's a lot of things where I'm like, I really want to smack the fuck out of you. with some bullshit. I'm half tempted. The entire fight,
I
I'm
mean,
just
you
like,
already hit me with some bullshit. Truthfully,
which was?
the mind control, eye beast thing, the eye control thing. You targeted me with it. Remember
That wasn't mind control. Y'all never
the
even learned what the hell that was.
true, but it was it. I got fortunate enough that it didn't work.
Did it?
Wait, were you
Didn't.
even there for that fight?
No, he's not talking about that. He's talking about the guy who y'all met earlier.
Yeah,
Oh,
This guy.
that. Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
have no
no, I
idea.
don't think that was. I don't think that was mind control. I think that was like
The
kind of
the
like what you
the
said before, a Sharingan, and lets him see what the fuck is up. Because he looked at Astral when he was taking over the peasant, like why the fuck did he attack? And then he went, "Oh, you bitches," because I think it tells him like what's up with their abilities and shit. He was checking out the peasant to see what was up and found out that it was Astral possessing him, and is probably left to go meet up with the monster catcher and be a bitch later.
mm,
Because we don't know what the fuck he do. All we know is that he basically came in, looked you up and down, looked Astral up and down when he possessed the peasant, and then fucking left. And then I got the idea that these motherfuckers leaving, and this is going to be a problem eventually.
Yeah.
I should have told that to the bosses, that every time they leave, then more information about what's in the dungeon gets out, and it becomes more and more where adventurers want to kill what's ever in it before it breaks,
Yeah.
and
I'll
they
also
have
say
more and more
this. There
information to
was
get
one
that.
thing I wanted to give to you, Monkey Pirate, last session.
What's that?
The last thing that you would have looted off of that last guy's body was a piece of paper that said 300 gold bounty, Missandra's dungeon.
Is that the dungeon we're in?
I'll leave that up to you.
Hell?
I'll leave that up to you.
What do you mean you leave that up to me? What's the boss's name again?
Kia Rin.
Kieran. Sandra's dungeon. I can't tell what the fuck is outside of this dungeon to know if we're outside of a place called Lysandra or some shit. These motherfuckers got a map.
You want to
And now
talk
if
to
they're
the
talking
boss?
about,
Because the boss is probably the only character here who knows about the outside world.
yeah,
Yeah, no one here is actually
get up
gone
out
to
of
the
the
question of, like,
gold.
let's get lore questions.
Okay, I'm gonna get up out of the gold and talk to the boss again because I got more reasons to have my trap.
No one's thought, like, what's the lore questions around here? What the fuck's the world like?
Big boss. I have news stuffs that I need to bring up with you, which is what brought up me wanting to put the gate trap in. I found this on one of the corpses of adventurers that came in dungeon, and I show him the bounty thing, and I was like, I don't know what dungeon they talk about, if it's this one or a different one, but there's a bounty, a large one for a dungeon.
And he goes, Miss Sandra's. Fuck.
Is that us?
Yeah. You see, it's the word miscellaneous, and I thought I'd be fancy with it. They couldn't come up with a good name.
Okay. Well, another problem I first saw when adventurers escape is that every time an adventurer escapes, they gets the hunger for revenge, because you know how people be. That, and also every time they escape, they have information from when they went in in our dungeon about traps and different monsters that they fought. They're learning about our strengths, which is making it into weaknesses. But if they don't escape, then they have no knowledge of how to beat us.
Okay, then. Here's a question. Where are y'all conflicting them? Because last time I came out, y'all were in the main in the cafeteria area.
A lot of us are very aggressive. The skeleton Roman is basically suicidal because his ability allows him to possess one of them, as you know. So he's trying real hard to possess one of them.
Oh yeah,
The
you're
lizard.
welcome. By the way,
Yeah. Thank you. The lizard folk Gagale is very battle hungry, as well as the Oni Karikyo.
Katakuri.
Katakuri. Fuck. That's a village in
He's
Zelda.
protective over he's protective over his food. He's just protective over the meals he makes.
Katakuri is protective over food and also likes to fight. So 3 of the people near the entrance all basically beeline for it as soon as they realize enemies have come in, even if it's not necessarily the smartest move.
What you're telling me is none of y'all are thinking to, like, I don't know.
I'm
Let
building
them come
traps around to
inside?
try and make it so that way we can do a fighting retreat or something, or lead them into traps to weaken them before we attack. And then no one goes in my traps because they're already fighting in the hallway or the kitchen.
Huh.
So that's why I do poorly, is I have missed every time I shot with my pistol, and no one goes near my traps. It's why I have these, and I show him the Molotovs and the fucking glass bottles full of poison. I throw these, and then I can't miss.
True. That is actually pretty nice. I will say this though. Please, don't burn the place.
I promise to only use these in emergencies in the kitchen, because that's where the stone floors are.
There's stone floors in other rooms, and even tile, but yeah.
Meanwhile, Katakuri suddenly felt a disturbance.
Are you gonna run your ass over here now? Is that what you're saying?
He just sticks his head down the hallway, looking like Kevin Hart. Like, I know you damn well, I know you damn well ain't. You better not. Better not my goddamn kitchen. I hope the fuck you do.
So far, I've only managed to trap one corner of the dungeon.
Yeah.
The armory and the study.
He said
And
I
the
may be a
hallway that
monk, but I'm
leads to
still in
it.
training.
It's
I
a
think
big
you
dungeon.
may have said that backwards.
What do you mean?
You said I may be a monk, but I'm still in training. I think you meant I may be in training, but I'm still a monk.
Nah. I said it perfectly. Is to say that yeah, he may be a monk, but he still get hot headed. Don't let him act real unmonk like make him lose his temper.
Goddamn.
So burn down my food,
Hmm.
and we gonna be eating
So wait, does
kobold
that
that
mean
night.
if Mike hits with all 3 of his attacks, he's doing 45 damage?
Yeah, no. There's a reason why I'm saying that Mike needs nerfs.
I'm thinking of a better idea to handle that, and that is to
To be
quite literally
fair,
this.
breaking up the damage into 3/15s is smart, because overall that usually means that your damage output's going to be lower than if it was just 45 overall. Because then their armor decreases each 15 by that amount.
Well, to be fair,
as
that was
opposed to
also
decreasing.
under the assumption that, well, we just let him have his 4 fucking turns, and you can't usually do 2 of the same. You can't do 2 of the same action a turn.
Exactly.
I was about to say that 4 turn thing was like a one time thing because my turn just got completely skipped anyway.
Yeah, like that's the reason why his thing is technically fair by all normal standards, because it's just like, okay, no, that's not a thing that you should normally do.
Yeah.
That was just a random chance where we just like, fuck it.
Yeah.
Because my skips, I still don't even know how my turn just got completely skipped over.
Man
But
disappeared
anyway,
for a fraction of a second. I just said, fuck him.
I was about to say you waited no time. Like you was like, he disappeared for a few seconds. Let's hurry up and pull this one over on him while we still can.
No,
So
it's
let
like,
me ask
if
you.
you leave the Discord call, I thought you left. I thought I was like, oh, he took himself to bed. He went to sleep.
So I want to say this to the boss, kind of like. So let me ask you this: boss. Do you want? I have an idea for one of 3 traps we could do by the door. I think most adventurers assume the beginning room is supposed to be safe because they usually seem pretty surprised when we just come running at them out of the blue. So I feel like one pretty good trap right in the beginning will catch them off guard. The ideas I have are, of course, the gate trap from before, which locks them in when they try to leave.
Katakuri
But I
proceeds to
also
cut them
thought
both
of
off by
a
shouting out, "You better
guillotine.
not burn down my kitchen!"
I thought of a guillotine where when they try to leave, then a hidden blade comes out of the ceiling and cuts them in 2.
Interesting.
And a crank kind of pulls it back up automatically when it's done cutting. And the third idea I had was to make a pit trap right in front of the main entrance, because none of us are really using it. To put a pit trap right in front of the main entrance that only activates when it has a certain amount of weight on it. So that way, when the first adventurer gets on, it won't break through, but once like a second or third get on, then it breaks through and suddenly all of them are in a pit. And then maybe we fill that pit full of poison or cursed coins or lava.
Okay, I can see a lot of these ideas. How are you going to get the resources stuff?
Well, a pit is just dig it out and then go out back and grab some molten lava or enough cursed coins from the other pit.
Molten lava?
I can feel the heat.
For reference, Monkey Pirate out of character. None of this shit that is outside of here is able to be seen by any of these people.
But
Like,
isn't there a room that's really close to the lava?
yeah, no, there's like a ruin that's close to the lava, but none of that shit's actually out there.
So there's no way to reach that lava.
No, it's the reason why I don't care and I haven't been focusing on it, because it's like this shit don't matter. The only thing that matter are the things inside the wall.
Literally dig through the wall to get to the lava.
You
You're
will
gonna
dig.
melt the gold.
You will dig and dig, break through, and find nothing.
Cause pocket dimension.
Yeah, that's literally what
Yeah.
this is, effectively. Like, on the outside, as I explained yesterday, or the day before, whatever the fucking day I decided to do this shit. This is effectively just a motherfucking door in a cave somewhere that leads here. If you were to dig around this door,
Forget the lava.
you would see still stone.
What is that Kevin
Goddamn!
Hart
Look at how
gif I
many
was-
adventurers have escaped 4 already.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're telling the tale and telling people do not go in there, and ain't nothing but pain and suffering. They're scaring off a whole lot of, admittedly, a lot of weak people, which means the only people that would try is a lot stronger people.
Yes, only strong groups are gonna come in, and they're
I,
gonna be
I feel like we
prepared
should
for
start
random
leveling up
bullshit.
at this
Because
point.
this is the problem: is that we're all really weak and we're all really dumb.
All?
Because
What you mean all?
motherfucker, we're in a dungeon, and literally, almost all of us run straight for the combat room without any sort of idea or plan. And look at me. Do you know how much damage I've done in the 3 sessions we've had of this? 6. I've done a total of 6 fucking poison damage in this entire fucking campaign. I'm the dumbass in the corner trying to make traps while everybody else has already whooped their ass.
Right, right.
And the only motherfucker
And
who seems on point is Haven, and guess where they is?
and hey,
Stardew.
like I stated before, it was personal for me for a little bit, because last time somebody ran through my shit. I couldn't let that slide. But my main idea right now is
I'll start to hear
quite
bad
liter-
singing coming from the pit room.
yes. My main idea there is to actually just sit in my room and kind of treat it like a side boss, if you will.
So you're like the mini boss.
Yeah, like my whole point really is to just sit in the back, level up, really cultivate my skills, improve, improve, improve. That way, no one tries, so if anyone happens to go in that room, someone decides to explore, they just all of a sudden start hearing
Also,
boss
by the
music
way,
and
I'm
then
gonna
they're
say this
locked
right
in.
now, Astro,
Mm.
I'll be dealing with you.
What do you do with an drunken sailor? What will you do with an drunken sailor? I really like the addition of and there. Really totally doesn't ruin the flow of it at all. We just use Hero Forge to make like the characters look, and then we got special rules with how to make their stats. The look we're going for right now is just like what the software uses, and the software won't allow Hero Forges without Dell having to pay money, which I call bullshit because I already know that software and this costs fucking $40 just to get it. The fact you have to pay further money to put Hero Forges in is bullshit.
Well, here's the thing, right?
That
There's
is
5 free, but it's not that you have to pay them money for to put Hero Forges in. You have to get your Hero Forge model from Hero Forge.
ah, damn it, Hero Forge. Throw them in the pit. No. Astral's just throwing people in the pit.
But is it time? Are we stopping for the day on terms of the combat and all that good
I
stuff?
still gotta loot the bodies, and I think we gotta see if we get power up.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I was getting to that. And I was also gonna say, does anyone have any more questions about lore? You sure you good on this?
Lore wise, I ask, basically, how fucked are we considering now that we have a 300 gold bounty on our dungeon?
Damn, that's small for a bounty. I mean, small for a dungeon.
I have 1 gold on my person. There's about that much in the treasure room out back. That's a fortune.
He's like, to be
For
fair,
a
this
Lobby dungeon? Sorry, go ahead.
the main reason why that's even a thing is probably because of me. You see, unlike most monsters, some gain unique abilities. In fact, a lot of the people here have unique skills. You want to know why?
Yeah.
You see, my unique skill is stat manipulation. I raise the statistical anomaly of my dungeon spawning monsters with unique skills.
Okay. So weak
Yeah,
monsters get stronger just right out the gate.
that's the reason why y'all
And
spawn with random bullshit.
okay.
Yeah, a little bit there and here, but it's okay. Now, as for how screwed we are, we should mostly okay. There's other things and more dangerous things. Um, I think last time we were encountering someone who could tame monsters, that might actually prove to be an issue. Say they get some actually reliable help. Though
Yeah.
their spell that
Last
they were using, I've seen people who use that tactic of using the smoke, but that's not the worst part. the vapor. Actually, give me a moment. I need to recall what is the name of the spell in question. AKA, Dell's gonna go and look up the name that he wrote down.
Yeah. There was the monster tamer from last time, but this time there was someone with a dark eye that seemed to be giving people the stink eye. He looked at the Oni, and then he looked at one of the adventurers who took down Roman and got possessed. He seemed to recognize that peasant had been possessed when he used his eye on him. So I think his eye might give him information of some kind too. It seems like some powerful casters keep showing up here.
Any
And
other
if he gets
information
stronger
on this
What, Del?
individual? Any other individual on this? Any other information on this individual?
The others weren't as impressive. There was a spear warrior who escaped, but he didn't seem to have any special abilities, and a axe warrior who escaped, but we didn't get to see what he could do because he ran before he really got to fight.
Interesting indeed.
But so far, that's 4 escaped adventurers.
Monkey Pat, I'm gonna remind you just because I feel like you might be forgetting. He heard you.
What do you mean he heard me?
He understood you. The dude who heard you call him a bitch.
Oh yes, I am forgetting that. That comes back into my kobold's memory, and he gets really excited. And he goes, "Ooh! There was one other thing. The guy with the dark eye who seemed to know more when he looked at people with it. When I spoke in my native tongue, he seemed to understand it."
The immediate reaction for Kieran is just going, ah, shit. Okay. So we're dealing with someone who is a little bit of a mixed breed. Someone who is a half monster than damn self, but chooses to be an adventurer. Interesting.
Don't like. Don't like. Trap, kill, steal.
Okay then.
Gold.
Is there anything else
I
that you can
want.
tell me?
Need to make more traps. Yes.
Do as you
Yes.
please.
Yes.
By the way, everyone here, go by the options of 2 options actually. 1, 3 points that you can add to any stats. Or 2, we work on some sort of skill thing or advance a skill.
Okay. Well, I was thinking if I was gonna advance a stat, it would be either my combat speed, so I can actually fucking hit something for once. My reaction speed, so I'm less likely to get hit because I still only have 10 hit points. My HP, so that way I don't instantly die on contact. Those were like the 3 main stats I was thinking of right now, but an ability I was thinking of getting would be Weapon Tinkerer, which basically means that I could start making weapons and experimenting with weapons, so that way I could get something better. So I could turn my flintlock into something better, make some weapons, make some experimental weapons for maybe melee combat. My stamina seems fine for now. 50 stamina seems like enough for me to do some stuff, at least. Honestly, I haven't even gotten attacked yet for me to know if my reaction speed is enough or not. I'm guessing my reaction speed is quite a bit higher than the average person's at 12.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. And combat speed is a lot higher than the average person's at 15. So that's just my bad luck. Health would definitely help. But I haven't been hit yet for me to know if I definitively am a one-hit fucking one-turn over here. So I think I'm gonna go with Weapon Tinkerer and wait till the next fight to upgrade my stats.
Okay.
I shall go on and take my leave now if I'm all good.
I was gonna say, you do realize we're doing the whole like stat and changes and shit.
Stat change. Okay, got you. All right, all right. I'll stay for that. I was gonna watch this Netflix and
Either stay or stop
Netflix.
complaining. One or the other.
I wasn't complaining about it. I was saying like I was gonna watch my Netflix soon. So just letting you know what I had in mind, what I had planned. But that's good. Getting the stats going.
Yeah. So the way this is working right now is either you choose to add 3 points into anything, or we work on some sort of skill type deal.
Mm. He's not gonna be a teacher just yet. So magic, mana, defense, whatever, increase mana.
So just slam all 3 points in there.
Yep. 2 points in defense, 1 point in mana offense.
Okay.
That's how that'll work. Yes, yes, yes.
Here, I'm sending you my sheet with the new updated stuff. It's a big motherfucker, but it's got my updated inventory, my abilities and what they do, and my stats.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna get to Astro real quick because you just sent me your thing. I will update all that shit soon. But Roman, there's Roman. Yep.
I know exactly what to call the skill upgrade too.
It literally is
So
just cultivation. Don't what?
so I was like, so you know how we called it Iron Fist, right?
Mm-hmm.
The upgrade of it is gonna be called Fist of Steel.
So refinement.
Yeah, a refinement of it, essentially.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hold it.
My
Right now, I'm gonna make a physical
masterpiece
attack or a
complete.
magical attack. 2 in physical and 1 in magic. Okay. For reference, you now understand why the hell everyone has a unique skill.
Yeah,
Yada dee
that's
dee.
pretty cool.
Yeah. The one thing that he does well is buff friends. And he was like, okay, I can apply some of my traits to my dungeon. What's the main thing I should use?
The way we make characters MTF is that we do a 3 questionnaire thing, like, and then off of that we kind of make the base of our character, and then we refine it by adding the stats and making the hero forge. So if you want to make a hero forge to like be an NPC or something, that's cool. You can just like, I guess, DM that to Dell, I guess, but not really sure. Yeah.
appears that I caught you lacking without thy weapon. Perish, heathen.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Um. So yeah, what loot was on the peasants and
Spearman.
the sword guy?
Yeah, sword guy, sword guy, sword guy, sword guy, sword guy.
Do either of them have golden teeth?
Neither of them have golden teeth.
Do either of them have earrings or jewelry of any kind?
Okay, so here's a question. When you search them, how do you search them?
Well, ever since I found gold in a guy's mouth, I start there. Um,
And after?
I after that I check the ears because I know creatures usually like to adorn themselves in the glitter. For humans and elves, it's usually on the ears.
Yeah,
Um,
precious.
yes, and then I kind of check over the clothes, seeing what quality it is, if it's something I could use, and then I start searching the pockets. The pockets for any kind of coin or anything, and then I kind of check their belt for daggers and swords and stuff.
Yeah, you're right, Astro. Roman did fillet this man. So
So there's not
Roman,
really anything left of him.
yeah, Roman would have at least found the one few neat things about him.
Wait.
He did have some silver piercings. In the filleted man,
I take the silver piercings out of the meat pile.
they were through his.
They're through his what?
Hey, yo. Hey, so
Oh,
y'all was
wait,
talking
wait,
about
no.
bad meat. Bad yourself.
Yeah.
Nah.
Um,
If it ain't, it's like, that's crazy how you
I'm
just
gonna
had a
let you know
whole
right now, if
pot
ripping
calling the
them out
kettle
of a
black.
dead man's mouth didn't stop me, this won't either. I'm taking the silver rings.
They were through the. I slammed my penis in the closet.
Oh, how many rings?
11 barbells.
What the
This
fuck do you
man.
mean 11 barbells?
I congrats. He had enough length for that.
11 bars. Like, if you don't know what a barbell piercing piece is, you don't need to know.
No.
It's just 11 of them.
11. Okay, good.
Yeah, that's impressive. Bro had enough inches for that. That's crazy.
Damn.
I'm
We
impressed.
don't need to talk about that.
Well, he
I don't think you
he
understand
specified how many
who's.
there was.
I
So
don't think you understand whose stream you're on. Things get horny on mine. I have the mature audience tag. I can actually get horny on my streams.
I also have the true audience tag.
Yeah, but you don't get horny on streams.
That's
hmm
true. Okay, so now I have 11 of these, and that makes me pretty happy, and I'm trying not to think about where they came from
Yeah.
or where they've been. But I have
Nah, think
11
about it.
silver rings now. I washed them thoroughly. Well, I set them by the sink to wash thoroughly after I'm done looting.
You
Which
better not be
sink?
washing.
So is
You better
that
not be
kind of
washing
like,
them in the kitchen
is
sink.
that all that's left if the meat piles is just meat, tattered clothes, and like the 11 silver rings I pulled out?
Yeah.
Okay, so now on to Sword Guy, who's basically been beaten within an inch of creation.
Yeah. I still find it funny how no one here's thought of the best way to actually get skills off of people.
Murder,
No.
sparring,
Yeah. Sparring with captivity.
Eh, I don't think they would have wanted to fight me. They would have tried to. Yeah, they
I'm not ready yet to try and fight them, especially in a cornered off fucking ring. No,
sad
no,
part is
I
I
got
was.
10 hit points,
I
Dell.
I don't think y'all
You
understand what I
literally.
mean by that. There's a non-lethal option for a reason, and you have dungeons for a reason.
Can we attack another dungeon?
When I mean dungeons, you have prison cells.
Oh, oh, so we can capture people and then force them to fight us, which is kind of sick. But you know,
Oh, you have
That,
really
you know what
neat.
that
That's the way.
reminds me? You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Apachai.
I have no idea what that is.
Kenichi's mightiest disciple, Kenichi's strongest disciple, however you wish to call it. Apachai, the big, jolly, happy Muay Thai demon.
I want to say this right here, right now. You saying all this, and you know I literally just asked you who this is. You know.
Let me put this in perspective for you. This dude will be like, Apachai will be gentle this time. He will not use all of his strength, and then proceed to kick you through 17 walls, and be like, oh no, I broke him.
I love the fact I'm
And
just
well, that
waving and weaving over the top of walls.
Appa. Also,
So,
go ahead.
I was gonna ask what the other guy got for loot, but if you got a question, that's probably gonna take less time than me searching through this guy's body.
Yeah. What is it?
Mm, I was gonna say like Apachai's like 7 foot something. He's like LeBron James, but like with the body of Mike Tyson.
Interesting.
Yeah, look him up.
So who's speaking
Okay.
next?
So, what's the sword guy got on him? Earrings, teeth, silver caps,
We changed the sword to be a spear
rings.
because I forgot to use the wrong stat block.
The spear already went to Mike,
Yep.
so that leaves me his shield, his sword.
He had no shield. He had a helmet on and chest
All
plate
right.
of chainmail chest plate.
So that leaves me his sword, his hat, and his chest plate.
Yep.
And
He had some
whatever
boots
else I
on.
haven't found yet. Does he have like a coin purse or anything?
He brought himself in with a coin purse, and it mainly contained, if I'm correct, 87 copper.
All right. Now we're moving up. Before I only had 5 copper.
Yeah, $87.
Ooh, nice.
For reference, you do realize as monsters, what are you paying? Who are you spending this money on?
I'm a kobold. I roll in it.
Fair enough. Or you just huff the fucking gold.
Yes.
Kobold
I-
crack fiend.
When I'm not tinkering, I'm rolling and huffing gold.
Dear Jesse, we gotta get the pure platinum. It's 24 carats, Jesse. We gotta grab.
Oh god, no. Fucking Christ. It's a 24 karat platinum, Jesse. No. We gotta cook, Jesse.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Okay. Well, now I have. I'm guessing 100 coppers make a silver and 100 silvers make a gold.
Yeah,
Okay.
usual D&D ass shit, but I just don't feel like doing
Yeah.
it.
May
Anyways,
I take my leave now?
you can. I was actually gonna offer something that I think would be interesting to you.
Uh huh.
Our lovely Kieran looks to you and says, "You're kind of strong. Would you like to spar?"
Ability to acquire new skills. Hmm. Hmm. One moment, let me finish this Sporkful of Foods.
Hold up, let me finish my sandwich before I fucking eat your ass. Let me finish
Hold
my
on.
food before I kill you.
I ain't gonna try to kill him. It's non-lethal anyway.
I
Sparring
really
match.
would not recommend
I
y'all ever killing
I
Kieran.
literally can't even spar because I A don't have a melee weapon, and B I don't
You
have
got
enough health.
you got teeth and claws.
My physical is 5,
Yeah,
which is better by the skill, better than Roman's by 1.
but you got bleed bonus because you got teeth and claws.
No,
No,
Or technically should because you have teeth and claws.
I don't think you understand. None of this extra shit you're thinking of exists.
just because I got them doesn't mean I know how to use them.
This
Or
is
that they're
working.
very good.
Mike, this
I mean,
world works on video game mechanics. Just because you bit a bitch don't mean it's automatically gonna make him bleed.
I'm using video game mechanics. I'm thinking of this in like D&D mechanics.
This ain't D&D,
Starting
bitch.
off, it's
This
reverse
is,
D&D.
this is Catastrophic Catacombs. This is C&C.
Yes. This is quite literally reverse D&D, my guy. We
Yes.
even use dice.
Yeah. There's a lot of other
I
games that
mean,
use
most
dice.
most tabletops use dice.
Well, in the sense of like using a D20, D6, all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. TTRPGs usually use dice.
Like that's not a D&D only thing.
No. I mean, some of them might only use D6s, but there's a lot of dice for a lot of different games.
Mm-hmm.
It's just D&D is the most thought of when you think dice.
Yeah.
So there's like Mutants and Masterminds, Pathfinder,
The way you
fucking
described Mutant and
Call of
Masterminds to
Cthulhu.
me the other day makes me think that this is basically the love child of taking D&D,
This
reverse it. It's Mutant and Masterminds, but it's Pathfinder in the way that it's to a
I'm
multiple
gonna be
action.
real honest. This isn't the love child of D&D. This is the love child. Like D&D was the spouse, and fucking Mutants and Masterminds went out and cheated on it with Pathfinder. Your 2 action system is exactly like Pathfinder. Add an extra action on there, and it's Pathfinder action system. Like I ain't even playing. I played at least one session with Sarah and Pathfinder.
I know, I
I
was
looked that
there.
shit over.
I was
Yeah.
there. I stole it
Yeah.
much like then. I ain't saying I played this
This
as
is the love child. This is the love child of Pathfinder and Mutants and Masterminds.
Yeah.
Trying to be D&D.
It
It is
is
C&C.
yeah, it has become like that's the thing. Mechanically, this is neither of those games. It's not D&D
Yeah.
at all. Like
Not even
mechanically, this is
close.
not D&D.
There's not even a class system. This is basically what is you, what you do. Here's your stats. Kill a
Who the
bitch.
fuck is you? Who the fuck
Who
is
you
you?
be?
Who you is?
But
Who
no,
you
are you interested or
be?
not?
Yeah, I'll take it.
I am definitely not
In
interested.
in in particular, I will tell them that seeing as how was a little hot headed, you know, a little heated
Well,
after one of the
they didn't give me a
previous
gate,
drunken fools.
so I guess I need to make one now.
They didn't say you couldn't make one.
That
There's materials around.
Okay,
Also, are you trying
so
to
I
make a
take
like
the
you said a grate or a gate?
gate.
Gate?
So like, think about like basically metal bars, large, thick metal bars. It doesn't swing shut; it slams down. So like a guillotine, but a gate
And you want to do this in front of the door.
in front of the door out. So that way, when they try to escape, the door immediately slams shut, and they've just wasted an action trying to move out of the dungeon that they're now trapped in.
Okay.
So this way, they're like, okay, we gotta get the fuck out of here, and then they accidentally step on that pressure plate again. Like, the important part is that this is basically a Phoenix flytrap scenario. The trigger hair doesn't go off the first time you touch it. It's the second time you hit that pressure plate, that's when it goes down. That way, if any of them notice the pressure plates, they're like, well, they don't seem to do anything, though. And then if they test it again and put their foot down, then suddenly a gate just slams behind them and like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So either way, no matter what, it's a big, thick metal gate. They're not going to be able to break that down easily.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's basically what I want to make. Is just I need a lot of metal, and I can't reach the lava outside.
Because it doesn't really
So
exist. That's just something I left on the map.
yeah. So basically, what I need to do is I need to collect that guy's armor, and I guess make the fucking pressure plates first because that's more of an intricate design than the gate. And I don't care if this is constantly active or not, simply because no one's gonna go in front of the front fucking door
Yeah,
because none of us have a reason to be there.
yeah. Also, I think Kieran would just tell y'all flat out. If I die, the dungeon collapses.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm gonna fucking trap this place to hell.
And then all of y'all are coming with me.
Well, I don't like that. My
Yeah,
precious gold.
yeah. Like that is one thing that's like all that little power, all that power. Itty bitty tiny living space.
I need to make a hand cannon.
Y'all could also just legit equip things onto your boss and just be like, hey, I got a light little liar. It's also got a shotgun.
Yes. But yeah, so telling the boss that since it was happened a little bit hot headed after from the previous encounter with having the drunk ruffians, drunk fools come in and eat up the food that he just made for dinner. He's not going to attack.
Wait.
He's going to focus on training his mind and body to take hits.
Mm-hmm. Now, I will say this as well. Due to how the boss is, he's like, I'm not gonna fight you in my room. We're leaving you outside my room. You know what? Let's choose somewhere big and open. How about the damn kitchen?
Bro's looking at him like the kitchen. It's like he's like I'll choose anywhere else but the kitchen. It's like I'm not about to be fighting in this kitchen. All this fresh food.
This motherfucker really wants to be Sanji the Oni, huh?
I wasn't even thinking of Sanji. Well, see, no, Sanji happens to be a hell of a simp,
So you're non-simping Sanji. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's
and
not much
and
of a.
and and plus Sanji does nothing but kicks. Well, as far as I'm in, he
Was
does
it your
nothing but
literal
kicks.
thing that you wanted to mainly do kicks in the beginning?
No, no,
Didn't
it's
you
just
literally? Did you kick through the door or punch through it in the first session?
uh I tried to kick him because it was angry. Tried to and I missed. This
So
dude I
you're.
killed with hands because I kind of just use the logic of this. He doesn't really use his kicks unless he's angry, because kicks typically hit harder. So
You
he uses
just using
hands.
those powerful legs to just obliterate you.
Yeah, so he just uses hands. That's what his thing is. Sanji just his whole thing is like, I'm gonna smoke a shit ton of cigarettes and wear a suit and never beat people with my hands because I'm a chef. I need to keep my hands clean. And I'm
It's
like,
about not ruining them.
not ruin. I'm like, I remember when I think I was reading it or something at one point. It was something about his hands, keeping his hands clean or something. But I'm like, okay.
So I'm gonna just grab you, drag you up here. Now you are cool, and let's begin here. Da 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 da.
Donnie, you
Also,
gotta switch back to the map.
oh shit. I now realize that's why y'all weren't commenting on any of the nonsense I've been doing.
Yeah, because we can't see what the fuck you're doing. We just see Roman stats.
It's fucking hilarious. I've been making a fool of myself. Oh well. I do that often.
We all do.
Do you? Do you really?
Yes. My tongue hates me being able to say words correctly.
Nah. You speak very good.
All right, but like, you aren't around me 24/7. I fuck up words plenty of times. It's why whenever I go to record things, I usually chant the tips of the tongue, the teeth, the lips repeatedly before doing tongue twisters to make sure I get out any fuck ups.
Did you say fluck?
No, I said fuck.
No, no, no. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about before.
Stop trying to make this man subconscious.
No, no. Like I was saying, like that. That sound like that would be a rather solid example of we was talking about fucking up words. Not talking about like making fun of him for it. I'm saying just in the sense of like, yeah, that's right. You make your mistakes.
Mm,
It's normal. Cause hell, I know I make my mistakes too. Sometimes, like I'll try to say something, and my English just fucking dies.
right? Yeah, like you've said this word a million times before, and then suddenly you just fuck up all of it. You
Yeah,
twist the word around, and you add too many vowels.
I don't understand that.
that's when I just use Caleb City's little alien speech he did in the freaking video where it was like what it feels like when you don't have your glasses trying to understand what somebody's saying. He's like, I can't hear you, I need my glasses.
I don't understand this.
It's the part where he's like apartipradact and the dude's like, what?
I don't fuck up words.
Apartipradact scabbard.
I don't fuck up words.
Careful now. You just might do it. But wait, actually, matter of fact, you have before.
I don't fuck up words. Psst, nah. I'm perfect in the way that I speak. Most definitely.
Dell, Dell, your nose getting longer.
Let's get long. See, so
You gon'
basically,
you
while
gon'
they're about to fight in the kitchen, you just see the kobold with some kind of measuring device over by the front portal. Also, kind of with their flintlock out, just in case an adventurer tries to walk through while they're doing this measurements.
It would be funny as fuck. I just roll randomly and see what happens.
No.
somebody stick their head out there. They see the boss of the whole dungeon
I
sparring
mean,
with
they're
some
gonna
dude.
get fucking whooped. Like, boss of the dungeon, mini boss of the dungeon, kobold with a gun.
Yeah. Like, immediately as he just sticks his head out,
They stick
you
their
just
head
fucking
in,
put the
just
gun.
boom!
No, 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 no. I like to imagine that, like, as they're leading their head through, they look down with just their eyes. They don't even tilt their head because the gun's already pressed up to the bottom of their, like, the bottom of their fucking jaw, right? It's just there. It's like, ah,
Bit of Birdman verse.
gun to your head. What's going on?
Gun to your head. What's the square root of Nebraska?
What's it? Gun to your head. Tell me about your childhood trauma. Don't stumble on any of
I want it all.
it. And you know damn well that's evil as shit. You gotta either one, make them relive that shit, or two, you die. Like force someone to
Right.
relive that shit. That's evil. That's true evil.
That is true evil.
Anyways, so since this is Duels of the Fates shit, I'm just
Since
going.
I'm not in this duel, I'm gonna get out of here. But basically, my kobold from now until next session is just looking for metal to make the next trap around the portal gate. You know,
Mm-hmm.
having collected the armor and stuff off the corpse. Um,
Yeah.
basically, I'm doing my measurements and stuff to try and get this right.
Now, there's also some other
Alright.
things we're going to talk about at some point on Monkey Pirate.
Yes.
Please hit me up at some point.
Yes.
Go sleep.
I'll try to hit you up tomorrow. Anyway, I'll see ya. Bye.
Mm-hmm. So, Mike, you here, right?
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I'll let you have first turn.
I'm sorry, what?
I let you have first turn.
Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna sit there, close my eyes, and concentrate.
Really?
Get into like a crouch stance and prepare for any hits.
No actions, nothing you're gonna do exactly. Just
Nope, nope, no attacks. Just it's, this will be a way of practicing and maybe hope I get a new skill. Preferably, the skill that I'm trying to hopefully get is Iron Body.
hmm.
Something like a solid like defense, kind of like armor lock,
You're saying
but you know,
words.
right? Because you don't play Halo. You don't play Halo. You don't know,
I want to do a lot of things, man.
right? You don't even know the armor lock memes. The Halo meme where they're like virginity shield activates. It's like
Yeah,
we can't even meme the memeing. It's okay.
yeah,
But you know, with monks, where they have that whole like training thing where they train their bodies to be very resilient.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just that. And this will be a bit of, I guess, like a punishment for himself, because, like you said, he's kind of,
You just let a bunch of people get the fuck away.
well, not even really just that. It's the fact that he got hot-headed, because protected about, he was already kind of peeved because some motherfucker ate up his food, you know?
Yeah. Also, he ends his turn with this amount of movement. He's done.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
He ends his turn, pulls out his rapier, and he just looks at you and he's like, "Are you gonna make a move? Or are you gonna actually just stand there?"
He's going to say, "This is my own punishment. This is a way to remind myself to keep my mind level."
Okay, fuck yeah. I mean, you can do as you please when it comes to punishment, but still, be nice to yourself. Better that way. Actually, hold up. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's within 25 feet. So I'm assuming you end your turn, correct?
Yep.
He's going to, and I quote, jump over you to here, but bitch, do as I command. Oh my god.
He said, "No, I don't think I will. No, no, I don't think I will."
Here. Little shit on dangling on the walls that literally stops you from fucking moving your characters. It's
Ah,
annoying.
yes, the Captain America treatment of no, no, I don't think I will. Bro's in that crouching monk position where he's just like hands to the side, locked in. Hoot!
And all you hear from behind you is pure coalescence. Honestly, I can't do a good
No, no,
feminine man
it's
voice.
befitting. He has the like. I can almost hear him going, "Yes, darling, yes, darling." He's
Pure
just like he.
coalescence. And just strikes forward with a single thrust of his rapier. Um, and we're just gonna roll this real quick. See what the hell you're
Nagitus
doing.
deletus. Mm,
Really now.
they really, really about to try to hit my boy with the Nagitus deletus. It's crazy.
Now, I do have a question.
Hmm.
What is your physical defense?
Physical defense. Let's look. I know it was pretty high, cause you know, Oni stuff, but like, cause it wasn't like I couldn't go like complete invulnerability because as we know that was literally one of his abilities, or that's one of like when I looked up, Oni abilities was like soul manipulation and able to detect the dead and everything else. I was like, that's a lot.
Yeah, no. Like, also another thing that I'm gonna have to just talk to you about is purely you do realize that you are still way too damn strong in comparison to pretty much everyone else.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna limit myself to just being in a room,
Yeah,
like
because
essentially being like a person that doesn't really come out of that room unless, or that doesn't,
yeah, the main reason why is
that
purely
isn't
because
activated.
you have a
Mhm.
very good amount of HP and a amount of
Yeah,
physical defense that would make any attack that gets past you very little because everyone else doesn't have this amount of physical defense.
yeah, it would quite literally be unfair if I was on the front lines. I am, because I'm such a tanky, hard hitting person that doesn't really have.
There is no downsides to you,
I was about to say I'm not the fastest, and I don't have the highest magic attack or defense.
but you're just too damn tanky to live. So it's like, okay, if I decide to put anything that can actually box with you, the rest of the party, the people here are not gonna have fun.
Yeah, yeah. If I try to like, that's why I said if I'm trying to be on the front lines, it's not gonna really be fun. So I'm just gonna like limit. I'm just gonna resort to literally just being in a room, being an optional boss, if you will, that doesn't come out no matter what. So if everyone else needs help, they just gonna be shit out of luck because I'm not coming out that room.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm like I said, I'm just gonna be like a mini boss because technically, if anything, I'm kind of like a guard to the main boss almost,
Mm-hmm.
but not like in terms of power. That's kind of where I'd lie right now. I where I would be at the moment. So it's better for me to just be in the back because of that, to make it an enjoyable experience for everyone else.
And now realize what I just wrote down.
Okay. Physical attack 15 plus 7 spear. Forgot I got the spear.
Yeah, no.
I was
Yeah, no. That's the way that this works. You normally do not do that much damage on your own physically, and then adding a weapon would be this. And I'm thinking to myself, what if we went by? Okay, you have a normal person's amount of say 5 physical damage, but instead a spear normally it is Iron Fist is what's making this into a 15 because then it makes sense because that's part of your unique skill,
right.
and that would then probably be something that costs mana for you to actually be throwing out these haymaker of punches.
Right.
Would that make sense to you? That way, it's not because let's be honest here. Your normal punch being something that is that damn strong, and then
Hmm.
allowing you to pick up a weapon is stupid.
Yeah. Which truthfully I also made it so I was thinking, I was like, okay, if I don't currently have the ability to use the spear well anyway. So the way I was picturing that was I'd probably use the spear once I'm at a higher point, once I'm a quote unquote an Oni monk teacher, which is what I was coming in with the whole like the an adaptability of using a certain number of weapons. So, and I figured if we're by the time we reach that point, we'll have already reached a point where enemies are a lot stronger. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they're we're dealing with a much higher class of adventurer at that point. We're not dealing with any more drunk homies. We're dealing with like
It's not. There
people
was no
poss
drunk homie here. Like legit. there's just not any options in terms of like what's in their default.
Right. Right.
And I know it's like, why are you complaining? Because it's kind of annoying at this point. It's like, hey, like saying the same joke over and over again. You know,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
like shit's gone old, real fucking quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Anything else?
What else?
Also, you having high magic can attack and defense as well, along with this, because despite the fact that the physicals being what they are, is having both. Because most people have either their physical people or their magical people, and you having both is a nice thing.
I I consider like my magic and defense was like rather low because what I'm not because what I only had them like what I think it was lower than like the average human one, right? It was
Average human has zero.
average human had zero. You said
Basic human
I
has,
thought
yeah,
I
base
thought
human
they
has.
had like roughly 10 or something.
I'll show you what a base human has.
Yeah,
10
that would
HP,
that would be
no mana, no magic defense.
okay, got you. Right. So, oh yeah, that's right, cause that was base human was like non-warrior nothing. Like they just someone's like random dad with no kind of combat. Which, truthfully, looking at it, I'm like, I don't really get why we went with that because should at least put like base adventurer
And then we have light
because
human adventurers.
yeah, light human adventurers, which is zero magic attacks. I was like, how you have magic defense but no mana? Huh. It's interesting.
It's like,
Oh,
I'm resistant to this shit. I can't use it.
yeah, I was about to say the fact they have no mana. I feel like that's a little unfair for human beings, just because of the fact that they're typically known to be all rounders in like any RPG setting. That, or when I mean all, what I mean by all rounders, they have the ability to
Yeah.
go in whatever department they want to go into.
Mm-hmm.
So like they have like a base number, and it's all really up to them whether they have the decent, well, like whether they want to cultivate that area or not. And even what I kind of pictured, like, what if we're saying a average human that has like what, a sword or a spear or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd feel like maybe they had like a little bit of mana to maybe do something, whether it's like a slight buff to their abilities, or something small to help them gain an edge, even just a little bit, against the monsters they're fighting.
Yeah. I'm very much questioning on how I'm thinking about I can just say it. One of the things I'm working on and thinking on in terms of mechanics is zoning.
Hmm. Right.
You know what that is, right?
Hmm.
Crowd control.
Yeah. I've had my fair share of zoning, and trust me, I've had my fair share.
Yeah. I'm thinking about how fair I want to make zoning. Um
Oh yeah, I was about to say try to make that as fair as possible, because somebody gonna want to cheese it.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to give it to an adventure. And one of those is like, let's not. Let me not do that. Because I'm an evil bastard. And the last thing y'all want me to do is zone y'all off and then have a absolutely hellish AoE on the other side of it.
Exactly. That would be rough. But like, I mean, if you go with archers or something like that, AOE is AOE. It's nothing like I can really complain about that. If you had an archer or something like that, someone that's long range, it is what it is. There's got to be someone with some kind of range. It's going to be an inevitable thing. Something we're gonna have to deal with, whether we want to, yeah, archer of faith. Yeah, yeah, I see. Displacement boxer. You got the boxer. Bro probably got arrested, killed some. Bro boxed up somebody in the ring, killed him by accident or something like that, and they won't gonna let it slide. No, no, better yet, someone tried to jump him and he folded them way too hard, and they was like, "All right, that's excessive for us. You broke 7 of this man's ribs and like gave this man organ failure because you punched him in the liver so hard. You need to go to prison. You going to prison. You beat the life out the man as he was trying to crawl away. At that point, you did too much. See, you did too much. To prison you go. To that prison you go. This man pop up talking about his name was Cestus. Greek, a Greco-Roman boxer. He punched the dude in the back of the head and caused that man to be paralyzed from the neck down, or something stupid.
Just a bunch of unused ideas.
Mm,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, this is what I was also playing earlier.
Got you.
Yeah.
If you need the most awesome violin, hear this Forgotten Odes. Oh, good heavens.
Remember
Okay.
the guy they were talking about earlier that was like doing the control? This guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Snape, Snape, Severus Snape, 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 Severus Snape, Dumbledore, Snape, Severus Snape,
Want to take a
Snape.
guess on how old he is?
There's only two ways this goes about this, right? He's either really young or he's really old.
And then you gotta remember that I like to subvert everything.
My goodness. Oh me, oh my.
It's not that big of a question. Just how old do you think he is?
Truthfully, I'm gonna go old as hell.
Number.
Biblical.
No. That's
He ain't
so
like that.
fucking off.
He ain't as old as that one dude who was like 1,000 years old or something, and God just was like, "Oh, you still alive?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm still here." Oh, my bad. Just come on up, Devin. You don't even need to die. Just walk up here.
Nah, he's in his late 20s, early 30s.
Late 20s, early 30s. Damn, life has not been treating him well.
Nah, I literally described him as the dark magics he practices that fucked him up physically. in terms of that.
Bro, bro said, I've been getting on my grind, but at what cost?
Yeah.
Now he look like he's somebody grandpa. He about 3 steps away from just man. I panicked. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to see old man dick. Oh God, no.
Why do you think I put the scythe down there and made sure it was covered?
It's nice to know there's nothing down there, but like at least I'm just like, yeah, he look old as hell in the face, but he young in the body. That don't make sense.
I love muscle wizards.
Oldent, oldent, bro is literally oldent. Y- youngint maybe? Yeah, yeah, youngint. Yeah, yeah, he's youngint.
This is again an example of, oh, you thought just because I dress how I do and I look how I do, you thought I was gonna be an easy lick in a up quarters combat. Let me choke your ass out real quick.
He said, "I'm sorry, little one." Bah!
Little nigga, you thought I was your old head, nigga, nigga.
Old head, old head, bro. I'm not even 30. Fuck you.
I
He
might
said,
actually
"I ain't
give.
got grandkids yet, man. Relax."
I'm.
Golly.
I might find it funny to give him a Zenkai boost if one of y'all calls him old. I might give him a
Bro said,
legit Zenkai boost just
bro said, you call me old?
motherfucker.
Old?
Motherfucker Scythe transforms. He's like, Bun.
Bro said, I'm about to jump all y'all for saying that. It's like,
It's
I
like,
will not let this slide.
he's like,
This must
jump.
register on an emotional level.
I was like, hold up, jump. You supposed to be an old ass man, ain't you? I was like, ah, yes. You believed that I was going to be a single man. Well, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I pull up again, like this. For reference, also on like what the fuck his whole deal looked like when he was using it.
Mm,
Effect, black smoke.
mm.
That's what it looked like whenever he fucking used his skill. Like that spell is just that. Oh, well, not behind the wall, but very much a what the fuckery ability. Especially when you don't know what the hell it is. Because just infinite darkness is very annoying and difficult to deal with, and a very large AOE.
Mm.
Yeah,
Who spilled charcoal all in the kitchen? Making a mess.
your ass try to run through here.
I'm gonna run through like, hey yo, who burning my food?
He gonna be like, ah, yes, I heard you had melanin. So, you ever heard of Christopher Columbus or Cleopatra or any of the African people who sold the other African people? Don't worry,
My goodness.
join me. Oh, you don't want to? I didn't ask you.
It's like he's like, it appears I have discovered you. You are now mine. But that's not how this works. That's too bad. You've been discovered. I'm
Yeah,
like, how am I discovered if I ain't ever been lost? You're asking too many questions. How about you get on this boat?
yeah. I do like the fact that like if you have him close enough, it's within your smoke. You're like, oh, this shit's a fucking domain expansion. You get further and further away, the more demonic he looks.
Yeah, yeah, he do look a little bit spooky.
Yeah,
Short man jump scare.
I mean, obviously, I would swap out this person for this one because this one looks cooler. You know, this is what he's supposed to look like, but this one is what I
Hmm.
stood him in for.
Got you.
Yeah, it fits though.
mm. Tired as hell because it's
Go to sleep.
4:20. I hope his old ass fall down some stairs.
Why?
And then when you try to get life alert, he can't get it.
You know what I think is the real funniest idea?
Mm.
Make him be one of the most wholesome old men possible.
Ah, yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Still sparring the boss.
At this point, I've kind of lost interest.
Fair enough.
But no, like, wouldn't you agree that it would be funny though? Wholesome old man.
Sure.
At the same time, you bind monsters into contracts, and like you basically
Yeah.
said, like, I tell you monsters. I was like, you're a
Yeah.
monster.
He's just the old man monster tamer. You know, he ain't the young person to be doing all the work no more. He gets the monsters to do it for him. He can't move like he used to.
Yeah, he's like, man, I still got physical strength. And I managed to do all these rituals and shit when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
I do find it
Yeah.
incredibly funny the idea of just him going, ah, you threw a fireball at me and burned me and tore up all my clothes and shit. Anyways, let me present the abs and six pack. You're like, oh no,
Un-
no, no.
Uncle Iroh bullshit right there. It's like, hey, Unc, what you doing at the age of 60 with all these abs, man?
Did you have any grandkids? Where these genes going? Don't tell me they dying with you. They better not be dying with you. Shit.
Mm-mm.
I know we got Patricia or Jezebel over here. Shit, the one of them can end up have some kids. We need them genes in a gene pool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna end stream that way we can just chill and vibe, or you can go one or the other.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
about to
see
say I'm
y'all.
about to fall asleep soon.
Yeah.
I was supposed to stream